time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day
I die for you. Halo adik-adik yang ditunggu-tunggu. Wah, ini belum gua kopas lagi, kocak. Mana adik-adik? Sudahkah Anda siap menonton champion adik-adik? Bentar lagi sepertinya akan opening ceremony adik-adik. Check-in Roda, terima kasih 5 bulannya check-in Soda. Malam Reste Monica Treasure Gaming. Gue sampai lihat IG lu, kukira lu nggak live kan, gue bilang makan dulu. Tenang aja, langsung di like dulu adik-adik biar kita FYP, nggak bro? Malam Ahmad. Ya, 1 menit lagi. Absen aku nggak mau Dwi kok, bacot. Anjas. Chatbox kita matiin dulu. Set. Lesi. Kan ada apa ini? Hup. Oh. Turki. Apakah movie-nya diputar sekarang?
Welcome back to Valorant Champions. We honestly could not have
Belum,
asked for
Cak.
a better way to start off this event. We're going to kick things off with a giga banger. It is PaperX versus Edward
Liquid, ya.
Gaming.
Sendiri
Let's start with
enggak?
PaperX.
Ada
Because I think
Juan,
after what happened
Ocas,
in the last
ada
tournament, this is now a household
Jun, ada
name.
Nugi,
This is a very beloved fan favorite team.
Yeah, this is a team that a lot of people know, and that's because they've been on this upward trajectory for quite a while. They come into this year, place solidly at Iceland. They come back into Copenhagen. They're into second place at that event. Now they've made it back again, requalified into champions. It feels like the only direction for that trajectory is to continue upward.
Yeah, they've just been incredible. You know, it was very
Malam,
close to
guys,
the
Instagram.
for them
Let's
versus
go.
FPX. They played a really,
PaperX
really
sudah
tight
turun
grand
dari
final.
Apple.
But
Langsung
they
ke
continue to
YouTube,
persevere,
DPJ
they
link
continue to be
adik-adik
hungry for the
berangkat.
win, and I think that perseverance is one of the best things that you can have as a team. You're not going to get knocked back. You're going to stay motivated. You're always going to come into a tournament and give it your all.
Yeah, I think the mentality for this team is really lovely because even in loss, even when they're not feeling it right, they're still just having fun. They are friends before they are teammates, and you can see that in the way they play, in the walkouts, in the comms. They're always just trying to have fun, keep each other uplifted, and I think just that super positive mentality around that team helps them to continue to find these great placements.
I really didn't want to watch that breeze back again. It's
Heartbreaking.
such a
This
heartbreaking
could
way
be
for them
the
to go out.
day
But
I
Achilles, I think
die
one of the
for
things
you.
that everybody
Ara-ara
knows after
kaget
the
gua.
last tournament
10.000
is Jing.
Masuk,
Dan
Mbak.
He's got to be
Terima
one of
kasih
the
sudah bilang,
best
Mbak.
players in the world right now.
He
Apa-apa,
absolutely is.
emang,
And,
ya.
you look at before,
Langsung
pre-Copenhagen
like adik-adik,
before they get that
ayo.
second place finish,
2000
a lot of
juta
people were
like.
saying like Jing is
Anjas.
definitely within the top 10. This
Benkai
guy's
ya, kita lihat ya,
incredible.
cosplay
His
apa dia,
race
guys?
plays
Bang
are
Benkai.
phenomenal. After that tournament, I think you have to narrow it down. Top 3 player in the world.
Nggak ada streamer partai apa. Betul, kita streamer kecil
dan
jangan berharap banyak adik-adik.
Global stage right now for the VCT. The way that this guy plays on the Raze in particular is incredible, and the coordination with the team is great. For a long time, you
Anjas.
find them by kind of
Jing.
Forsaken and Jing, but at Copenhagen, it really was this guy taking that starring role. He creates so much space for his squad, but in doing so, he's never overheating. He's never going too deep.
I've always, looking at Raze players, been like, I feel like it's
Cebosi, terima kasih udah join member.
Bunny was always kind of like the de facto Raze
Bas kok nggak ada lah orang gue streamer kecil.
Like
Like aja nggak sampai 100, gimana mau masuk? Hah? Gimana cara mau
He's the
masuk?
best race player in the world.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about Jing being the dive player, but can he be out-dived, Achilles? Is EDG the team that can out-Jing Jing?
Possibly. Possibly. That's about as close as I can get because EDG kind of toes the line. I would say they're somewhere in between DRX and
PCT
PRX,
dulu
their aggression
kuliah ke
is
Bank
so similar to PRX, but
Sentralan
they also
Entaran,
play
ya
together
Allah,
like
ke
a team,
Bank
and they don't have to
Sentralan, apa
necessarily
itu?
rely on one person to hard carry,
PRX
much
2-0,
like TRX. It's
amin
often
amin.
a bit
Nah
of a
ini
team
dia nih bahaya
shared
nih.
effort when they do get it.
Fucking
Yeah, I think
nobody.
a lot of people when they look at this team
Anjas.
the first time, they're just like, this is crazy.
Artisan tuh.
This is like nothing we've ever seen before.
Mospet.
And it is, but there's so much sense to it. In their aggression, it's super well coordinated.
Yeah.
It's super well put together. We haven't seen them before
Anjas.
at an international event, but in their own
Ni hao,
region,
ni hao.
they have been grinding away, working
Kan udah
together
masuk
for
Udil.
so long to make
Ya
it to this
kali
point.
Riot ngeliatnya dari Udil
I mean, I think
Surmemeo,
this is
Riot
why
Mamat
everybody's really hyped
manja.
about this team, right? Because
Yeah.
the unique style they're
Itu
bringing.
M55-nya
Yeah, I
jago.
mean,
Iya
I
kalau
think a
nggak
lot of
jago
people
mah jadi
would say,
streamer
like,
kayak
okay,
gue
it's-
nih.
It's very much like PRX, but I think if you paid attention to Chinese esports in general, you know that aggression just kind of naturally comes forward when they play games. I think that if you had a world where PRX didn't
Tahan
exist,
kumo naik,
we would probably
anjing.
still see EDG
Cuman
play
like-nya nggak
very
bisa naik nih,
similarly to the way
lihat-lihat.
they are right now. This is just basically in their blood, is how they like to play.
Mimi, do you feel like EG do have a chance to get out of this group? Because
Ngomong-ngomong,
it's
filmnya udah
pretty tough
ditampilin
to
belum
get
tadi
on
ama
the
ini,
outside.
sama Valorant?
I think it is a
Harusnya
really
belum
difficult
sih.
group. I'd say it's
Pros,
something
thank you
that
3 bulannya.
we have here in the event. But this team comes in with just so much kind of
Edward
mystery
pakai boost
around them. Their
PRX.
teams
What
are
the
really
fuck?
only playing this style for the very first time.
Pakai
in scrims
triple pelek
against
kaleng.
EG. I think they're really tough to
Logo
predict.
FTH-nya bagus, oh
And I
jelas.
think there's
Produk-produknya
always a great
bagus
upset
adik-adik.
potential when you put that in with
Belum
the
suruh
insane
nonton sendiri.
differential.
Enggak lah, harusnya ditampilin lah.
Earlier, Mimi and I
Masa
had a
suruh nonton
chat
sendiri?
with Kangkang and Nobody on their journey to champion so far. Take a look. That's right, I'm now joined by Mimi and 2 players from EDG, Nobody and Kangkang. Hi guys, welcome to Champions, welcome to Turkey. You guys are the first Chinese players to make it to this international tournament. And I wanted to ask you, do you feel
Mimi.
any pressure given that you're making your debut on such a big stage? 你好 Kangkang, 你好 Nobody. 欢迎来到土耳其。我想问问你们2个人是你们是唯一第一个来自中国的职业选手，来自这么一个世界的大舞台，你们觉得有没有一点压力啊？是因为你们
Gue makanya bingung mana translatornya, ternyata Jinsu.
地方比赛，我跟你才开始。
对我觉得我们应该会有一点压力，因为我们从 LCQ 打出来，然后可能我们也是唯一的一支中国战队，然后可能外界很多眼光都在看我们，就是还有很多人对我们的期望会很高，对吧？然后我们第一场又是。
Gua kira mah dianya bisa bahasa Inggris ya kan? NGX gak main. Lu ciumin tuh NGX Ramadana Hadi sampai jadi liquid lagi.
Because they were the only Chinese team at the East Asia LCQ. When they did so well, everybody is watching them. Everybody saw that they did so well. So people have expectations of them.
Bayaran double asli, translator iya, MC iya.
First, and Paper Rex were an amazing team back at Copenhagen. So there's a little bit of pressure, but I also want to see if Kangkang feel the same way.
Bye Mak, terima kasih udah jadi member lagi, Bye Mak.
我带来压力就是第一次线下可能会有压力吧，但其他给我的感觉就是还好，没有让我感觉其他那些选手啊能够给我带来很大的压力。就是从目前来看吧，就是他们不能够完全粉碎我的意志的那种感觉，所以说我并没有觉得特别大的压力，只要我们做好我们的，我们就能行。
Kangkang says that he feels a little bit of pressure in case there might be some nerves on the day, but he doesn't think that any teams and players here are going to be doing too much to challenge him, to actually make him feel like he's under pressure.
Bahasa apa? Ini bahasa Cina.
Self-belief in himself and in the team as well. And Mimi, I think that's what we kind of expected Kangkang to say.
Yeah, the confidence is everything for this team. And Kangkang, for you, your style that you guys play, it has so much inherent. It worked so well for you guys at that East Asia LCQ, running down pretty much everyone in that tournament. But now here on an international stage with so many fantastic teams, do you think that same style will be able to match up?
Mimi 想问你，你们打的游戏的那个风格是很狂的、很疯的，在亚洲的时候，这个是很顺利的一个风格，别人不知道怎么对付你。但是你来到 Champions，
Diten sudah berapa duit nih? Berapa duit? Oh, 48.000, belum serot ya kan? Masih rengkat bah.
我觉得应该是能够成功的，但是他们可能会反应的更激烈一点。
Prediksi juara udah jangan prediksi dulu, mulai aja belum prediksi mulu.
他们可能没有及时的去处理，及时的去
boom juara boom。
当时做的很多东西，但是可能
gua ngarepin tinggi，
美国的玩家，他们那些选手，他们可能会做得更好在这些上面，所以说，但是我觉得还是有作用的，因为可能。 虽然说战术上面、游戏理解上面可能不如他们，但是我觉得我们的枪法上面 也跟他们差不多了。
Merah-merah mulu. Rewel. Gue lagi main AP juga ditanya prediksi.
It was difficult
Prediksi.
for other teams to kind of stop them. They didn't quite know
Juga
how
kick
to
off ini
play
kita
against
nih.
this. But when he's going to go up against teams in Europe and North America, he feels like maybe they have more experience. They might have an answer
Insu
for
sempat
them.
ada
But
interview
when it
sama
comes to
player juga di
firepower,
YouTube-nya.
they
Oh ya
feel
dia
like they're
suka
pretty much
bikin-bikin kayak
equal.
gitu ya.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, not only nobody is this your
Meta
first
apa sekarang?
tournament
Meta
where you
Phoenix
guys
sih.
are playing outside of your home region, but it's also your first time getting practice outside of Asia and being able to scrim international teams. How have you found the practice thus far here at Istanbul?
这个问题是给你的Nobody， 你们也是第一次出国训练的，不是第一次出国比赛，还有训练的。你们训练的怎么样啊？哪个队你们在一起在训练？你觉得国外的队是
Prediksi presiden salah tempat. Gue bukan channel politik.
我们有打过 Optic 和 Xset， 然后
Mau nanya lagi prediksi lu siapa yang juara?
在我们快的这
Ben
种打
Ben
法
Ben Ben
打到他们队的时候，他们会
Ada habis ospek
比较有
skema
应对
ya.
的方案，就不会像可能亚洲
Lama
队
juga ya
有时
lama
候来不及应对我们这种快
Kapan
的打法。
PUBG lagi
所以说
kapan
我觉得我们来到这个冠军赛，我们需要在打法上更加的多变一点，我们不能一直
Lu
打
gak
我
gabung
们
geng motor
快的节
prediksi.
奏。
你们
Sembarangan.
找到了怎么
Prediksi disebutnya geng motor cuy.
怎么变的地方？
对，
找到了。
Konotasinya jadi rada negatif tuh.
He said they've scrimmed Optic, they've scrimmed Exit. They found that when they're playing that fast-paced, like
Barang lu
crazy
bagus,
style,
bagilah
Optic
jangan
and Exit clearly have a
sendiri-sendiri.
plan. They know what to do against
Beli di
that.
Sibro lah, support
Realize
teman
that
bro.
they have to change, they have to evolve a little bit. But the good news is they found the answer. They know
Prediksi
exactly
MU
how, what
Arsenal,
the next
Manchester City.
evolution of their team is going to be. I'm a bit scared, Mimi.
Si
Like,
ngerti
this
tuh
team getting
caster.
even better, I think it's
Mana
gonna be
caster?
better.
Mana
Thank you,
caster?
Thank you, Mimi.
Nggak ada caster di sini.
谢谢康康，谢谢 Nobody. Thank you for joining us. And we're going to throw this back to you guys.
Girlfriendnya booster ya.
Well, they scrimmed the NA teams, Achilles. They admitted they scrimmed Optic and Exit, and they found that the NA teams had actually more answers for them than the East Asia ones.
Well, the thing that gives me some faith is that they said that we have figured out the next stage of evolution. We have determined the future of this squad and what they're going to be
Mulai
running.
benci ini gua nih.
I think that
Datang
they
pure
can
giting.
really react quickly, make these micro adjustments because the team plays so well together. So if they make something happen on a macro level, I think they'll be able to really manage it individually incredibly well.
And I think that is one of the advantages you come out of playing in a region like East Asia, where there's not a huge
Bangsat
amount
baru
of
lab,
competition
asik.
that is really testing them. You don't have to show quite as much as some of the other kind of regions where the competition is maybe a little bit closer. So they can come into this event with new ideas, with new
Rewel
prep, and
banget,
showing
sumpah,
them for the
ngentot,
very first time in their matches.
I can't wait to see it. There's going to be a lot of W gaming going on today, guys.
Tante, anak nonton bokep tante.
We're going to let you have a break, gather yourself a little bit, and when we come back, we're going to talk a little bit more about Paper X and
Oi.
EG.
Tolong Ju. Pure giting Ju.
Apa lagi dia?
Giting Ju semua Ju.
Memang dong.
Nanyain bapak lu mulu. Bapaknya Juan nggak main band. Bapaknya Juan nggak main band. Itu jelas aja.
Tolol anjing. Mabok.
Wah, lagunya rada ngentot nih. Apa hal nih, Bang? Bikin saatnya yang enak apa? Magic.
Kali bah openingnya anjing.
Rekomen liquid rasa kecap bango kecap.
Sampai nonton.
Diam lagi kuliah. Udah lu diam 5 menit ya. Ngentot, mati lu. Apa?
Sampai nonton FaceCom PRX gua.
Yang mana? Oh, udah gua mah.
Yang baru. Yang lawan efek.
All because of you. Absen, iya. Makasih yang udah subrek, jangan lupa di like adik-adik.
Faker lebih besar dari Tanks.
Udah dengar musik apa Rising kan nanti?
Faker aja main LoL.
Siapa?
Faker lebih besar dari Tanks kan.
Beda dong.
Welcome back, everybody. Before the break, we asked you which region do you think will be taking the Champions a trophy. The results are now in, and I can now reveal that you guys over on Twitter, the big
Oke.
brain
Poin
analysts over there
1.438.000.
on Twitter voted for
Masih
any
banyak.
guesses? Oh,
Poin
Asia.
gua 1000.
Oh, pada ngebet Asia loh.
I I'm happy for Achilles'
Gila.
joy at that reaction.
NA.
It's gonna be so exciting. I think what makes the Asian region awesome is you have so many different teams.
EDG,
with
ED
so many
Gaming,
different
Eston
styles,
Gaming.
and that's what we're gonna have to on
Berarti
display
chance-nya
in
EDG
this
sama
game.
PRX
You look
nih.
at EDG, you look at PaperX, and they look similar, but
Boom
they
lah.
have such different
Boom anjing juara.
The representation is growing, and now you've got EDG
Boom.
here. You've got Boom representing Indonesia as well. So there's just so many, teams over there in Asia that are excited, or players,
Well,
that are
these
excited.
teams have come over here to
Abang Kalo.
Istanbul with one goal in
Like-nya
their
masih
mind
100
to
adik-adik,
win
tolonglah.
the title and take home the trophy. Without further
Versia
ado, it's
bisa,
time to
cuman
kick
grupnya
off
neraka.
our event.
Wah, kick off,
Day
kick off,
one
yuk.
of Champions starts
Kick off.
right
Time to kick
here.
off katanya. Film please, film dulu. Oke.
Masa langsung kick off?
Film nih, Jo. Film nih, Jo. Nah.
Oh, ini.
Kita nyender dulu. Set.
Ini gue belum lihat anjing.
Makanya, kalau live tuh lebih asik, Ju. Nah.
Itu siapa ya? Itu pemain bukan si Ben?
Ayo siapa? Ayo. Animasi nih. Anjing, Papa Benkai.
Anjing.
Trailernya ini, Ju. Anjay. Aku mau fokus ke facecam aja, anjing gak jelas banget.
Ngeribat editannya anjing. Visualnya.
Here, none. Nah, ini baru masuk filmnya, Jo.
Oh iya, baru masuk film nih.
Gue pindahin facecam dulu ke bawah.
Vurun abi şu adamı. Beyler hadi hazır mıyız? Haydi haydi. Abi saydı smokelayın. Smokelayın abi saydı. Vurun abi şu adamı. Adam spike kurdu ya.
Tarık,
Tarik.
kaç kere söyledim sana bu
Tarık,
saatte oyun
Ali.
oynama diye?
Pardon baba ya. Şu maçın bitsin yatacağım
Tarık
söz
Türkiye.
veriyorum.
Gue pengen lihat komennya.
Peki,
Tarik
o
lemau tuh.
maçı bitir sonra doğru yatağa.
Hadi beyler hazır mıyız? Haydi haydi.
Anjay, ada pade yang lewat. Kata gue juga jangan tonton dulu, Ju. Ini, Ju. Tonton dulu, Ju.
Gak tahu Ben. Kalau masuk ke sini.
Pasti masuk. Yang di-upload itu
Gua
pasti
udah-
masuk.
Udah penasaran ya, udah penasaran gua.
Taksinya spelling Indo lagi. Taksi. Apa tuh?
Apa hal tuh, Bang?
Quer ouvir uma
história de fantasma? É sério. Muitos anos atrás, todo mundo estava encoberto pela escuridão.
Ini
Havia uma
headset ya?
serpente.
Ini headset ya?
E ela se chamava Boi Iguaçu. E essa
Bukan
serpente
ya?
caçava
Bukan.
animais. Devorava todos os seus
Ini
homens.
si ini kan
E a
Sasi
cada
bukan
parte
sih, guys?
consumia,
Gue lupa namanya.
seu corpo cada vez mais se tornava mais brilhante. Até que um dia acabou pegando fogo E até hoje, seu espírito percorre toda a floresta, em forma de olhos flamejantes. Nós o chamamos de espírito Boitatá.
Então, a moral da história é não comam demais.
Meu Deus, é o Boitatá, hein?
Jadi aktor bah pro player.
Iya anjing, jadi aktor. Pensi jadi artis nih.
Asli. Langsung masuk Netflix. Datang dah Omen.
Anjing.
Omen kan? Anjing.
Siapa lagi anjing yang kayak setan?
Wuh. Pur.
Chamber ya? Di teleport.
Shit. FNS.
Yo, you seen Pujon?
Anjing.
Optik.
Victor. Anjing.
Yo, you good, bro?
I just thought I saw someone I knew.
Anjing keren banget kontol.
Emang cocok bikin film sih Riot anjing.
Aku merinding anjing. Merinding. Anjing, Alpha Hair. Kelas.
Angel.
Anjing, Angel.
Ya,
Si tua.
Angel anjing.
Kabur Angel. Angel asik banget Angel ya.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Anjing ini dari artisnya nih, Ju.
Iya.
You gotta be kidding me.
Dapat anjing.
Ini baru nih aktor nih. Scream. Anjas. Kelas.
Dan banget visualnya anjing.
Papa Ben. Gila, sesekeri. Anjing, Suigetsu. Kelas, ada Pamos Ju. Panutan gua Ju.
Anjing kapan lagi kan tim Indo masuk trailer anjing.
Ih anjing
Champion.
ini Ju keren banget. Tek. Aduh foto lah. Transisi tai. Monster. Balik ke Omen. Semua timnya ada ya, gokil.
Ada.
Kecuali Cina kali ya. Yang kalau di film.
Gila gua nggak ada ya. Nggak ada lagi ya.
Keren adik-adik. Ini minimal 500 like ini video. 500 juta.
Acting, I gotta say, I think he has a really long career in acting.
Kontol.
Yeah, that was great. Overall, I think
Bangsat tuh Rifki, tekan 10.000-nya.
Bu Indra, gue sudah ya itu artinya Indra kamu lagi di relax maksimal ya.
Iya, makasih donate ya Rifki. Makasih banyak 10.000-nya.
Yeah, Mendes, thank you for this.
Rewel.
For this one because it is time to activate the champion stage.
Stage.
Anjing ada
Kontol lah
poster
mainin
agen,
mainin
anjing.
visualnya tai banget ini company anjing.
PaperX.
Anjas.
Suara robotnya.
Edwin Gaming.
Bisa gue jadi robotnya, Cak.
AI banget.
Team Liquid.
Wowers.
It's just the group.
Oh ya per grup.
What a good looking stage and a good looking group as well. Let's jump straight into the map select for this
Ya map select tolong moderator gawe.
There's a lot that both of these teams can go there. Both of them have a pretty good map pool.
Yeah, they really do. There's only a couple weaknesses coming into this from the side of EDG that you would say, you know, Haven, probably one of the biggest ones that they would often ban away, but now
Ada crowdnya kah? Crowdnya nggak tahu ya, entah di playoff full apa dari group stage ada atau enggak, gue nggak ngerti.
And I mean that's been such a great map for PaperX, so
harusnya sih belum ada yang nonton.
Belum ada sih.
I'm interested what PRX
Pro, please pro, just pro, gue pengen lihat pro.
Instead they'll get rid of Fracture in
Sama,
this
gue
one,
pengen lihat
which is
pro.
interesting. It's a
Ini
great
pro
map for
nih,
them, but
nih.
same to be said of EDG.
Yeah.
Go by all means. I was just gonna say
Pokoknya-
like, this was an incredible match.
No,
What
pro
I
tuh.
meant-
Wow.
We got
Forget
Pro.
everything. Forget
It's gonna be
everything.
amazing. I mean, how can you even prepare for this one?
Langsung first
EDG
pick,
go in
anjing.
and pick it out the gate. Their first international event ever,
Oke.
and Pearl is their first map.
Dibuka dengan pulau.
Insane. This is absolutely crazy. We're
It's so
talking about it in the lead
PRX
up to
menyerang.
Pearl's available.
Anjing,
LCK
menyerang,
limited
bro.
Time to scrim and prep this map. EDG say screw it. We are so confident in our abilities. We played this as much as we possibly can, and we think it's good enough.
I mean, it'd be interesting to see what
Ngentot baru
PaperX
begini, Ben,
respond
pendapat
with
lu
here
gimana?
after seeing,
Tanya
Carl being
bapak lu.
picked right off the bat. Of course, Fracture and Bind are gone here, and it looks like it is gonna be the Icebox.
Yeah, Icebox is a bit of an interesting one.
Jaksa, terima kasih 3 bulannya, brother.
Back and forth on it, back at Copenhagen, but they'll pick into it here. For EDG, it's a map that they're willing to play, but I've never really been super impressed on, so I think they are quite
Lih
favored.
banget ini
As
aja.
far as their win rates are considered, granted, you know, they don't have that many plays, you know, on all these maps, so it's a fairly
Bukannya
limited.
dia
But
bisa
they have
Asen
a
ya?
73% win
Siapa?
rate on Icebox.
Kalau
If I'm
PRX.
PaperX, Haven's
Icebox?
available. That's something that right now EDG they're on a 55% win record. That's 18
Ngelihat-
wins, 15 losses. I would have gone.
Ngelihat
for that.
ininya
Yeah,
juga
it's
kali
interesting,
juga ngelihat
because that
EDG-nya
map, the
waktu
compositions
kalau
that
kayak di
EDG
ban,
run,
di
it felt
Asen gitu.
a little outdated from what other teams are playing. Again, they're very willing to define their own meta, but a
Oh,
bit
di
curious
ban kan
to see
sama
that. The
EDG?
set will go away.
Oh, di
Copenhagen, that was an
Paling nih
excellent map
Heaven nih.
for PRX. So
Si
again,
decider
it's
ya.
a little strange that
Kayaknya
Haven
Breeze
doesn't
deh.
get gotten rid of it for EDG though.
That's the thing that's so
Berisi
puzzling.
gue masih
because
yakin PRX ya.
When EDG played
Di
versus
ban
Monster
tuh.
in the grand final,
Oh,
they
di ban
also
kan?
played a set away from them because Monster
Oh,
is
Heaven
very
kan?
good on that map. So they're willing to take that out of the pool if they think that their opponents are strong there. And then PRX just go for the breeze. So it's another strong pick
Haven.
for EDG eliminate. But
We got Haven.
it's Haven. It's the last map. And this is not what I would have anticipated at all.
It does make me really happy to see PaperX expanding.
Hari pertama 3 map
I
lah.
think when you're going up against a team that can be a bit of an unknown quantity, it's really good to get rid of that map. It's one where the individuals really do kind of thrive there. So
Ben,
getting rid of that
streamer
one,
kita
heading to
600
Haven
jam
instead,
katanya mau
this is
ikut
a map
nobar ya,
where
tungguin
PaperX
aja.
can put a lot more into the preparation time. They've shown us quite a few different ideas and compositions around this map. So kind of a mystery for both these
Kayaknya
teams.
mirip
And in particular, why is
Grand
EDG
Final
favored?
Copenhagen kemarin
They
ya.
have to have developed
Apa?
something. They talked about that
Siapa?
next stage of the team's
Streamer kita
evolution,
600 jam
trying
Nugi,
out new
padahal mah
things.
udah 2000
I feel like they have
5000
to
jam
have
ya.
something new prepared for
Tahu.
Haven.
Halo Bang, halo no.
Changes their previous playstyle.
Udah ada pro,
in order
udah
to
di
warrant
pick
this
map
big level.
pertama.
Yeah, absolutely. I think overall with
Indo lawan
this
siapa lawan
pool,
Optic.
Pearl is that first map. I'd imagine that I
Kita
mean, first
lihat
of all, it's just
streamer-streamer
absurd that
sebelah
that's
lu
where we
adik-adik.
start. But I'm just
Bang
wondering,
Serot.
what does PaperX pull out here? Because they've
Nonton,
always been a
deh.
team that's willing to be
King
that
Tarik
kind
ada
of
nggak?
meta
Oh,
innovator,
ada
try
King
things
Tarik
out, even
ada.
if they don't
Ini
quite
di
work,
Valorantnya
they'll
masih
attempt
100.000
at it.
nih Ju, belum nyebar nih.
Don't see that
Iya.
one.
Di 10 sudah digocap, ditarik masih 30.000 nih,
We
belum
will see.
men.
We will see. We're gonna take a quick
Good.
break here, so
Pretty
you
sure.
guys can cool down a little bit from the fact that we're gonna be seeing Pearl right after this. But stick with us. Like I said, we're gonna go straight to Pearl after this.
Ada tips drop.
Harusnya mah ada ya. Cuman nggak tahu di. Oh ada nih langsung.
Ada anjing. Gua
Ada
ditarik
langsung
lah.
kok. Kenapa ditarik? Sama
Barcode.
aja anjing. Title Fire, Curse Spray, 30 menit.
Udah mulai, Ju.
Belum.
Lagi map band.
Tanggal 16, tanggal 18 tuh, Jo.
Diam,
Ingatin
anjing.
tuh, Jo.
Ada apa aja ya?
Alek,
Oh,
gua ikut.
buat final ini mah nanti. Di semi sama di final.
Yo, bro.
Woi. Udah, Gi. Dia
Udah,
beli
Bu.
mobil apa, Gi?
Nggak tahu nih, si Leo gila anjing.
Kenapa?
Biasa giting anjing. Giting tai.
Only one kan?
Apa? Ya. Ya only one, tapi gue bingung beda apa.
Oh.
Masa orang disuruh only one disuruh beli 5 lagi? Gak ada otaknya. Only one belum kelar tugasnya anjing gua. Nyari only one lagi nyari nih. Suruh 5. Anjing gila.
Gila juga.
Tahu bocil-bocil kaplin ini.
Oh, bocil Juki.
Maaf guys, RTO
Juki
tadi
mau
lihat
katanya.
apa gua ya?
Mobil ini. Lego. Tadi gue pengen Lego.
Ah, itu yang
Ju.
Porsche ya? Keren sih yang Porsche.
Mobil
Lego ada. Ya, lu gak pernah main ke Vector ya?
Yang Porsche bukan, Gi?
Lego tuh ada Porsche, ada Mini. Kalau
Gue taunya
Lego
Porsche yang merah dah gue tau dah.
di Atul punya tuh Atul.
Oh iya.
Enggak, aku nggak punya Porsche.
Iya, Atul mah yang kecil bukan sih? Yang Legonya?
Lego.
Oh, Lego yang di ini yang di
Lego.
Vector
Vector,
ya.
ya.
Ya ada.
Gemes banget
Sena, oh Mikado Sena ada.
Beb, Ami kayaknya tahu dan mau beli mobil apa?
Apa?
Ami mau mobil.
Namanya apa? Biar nunggu catat nih.
Ini.
Jangan di PM. Ngomong aja.
Bentar lagi dilihat dulu di katalog.
Cepetan, woi. Beb,
Ih,
cepetan mana? Yang mana?
sabar, lagi di scroll.
Yang mana ini? Aduh.
Aku mau.
Hah?
Ini.
Berbahaya nih.
ที่เดี๋ยวรู้แล้วอะไรนะไม่คือที่อยู่
Bahaya intelnya.
ใช่ไหมล่ะ
10.000 dari Penta. Pesan. Yang nonton 500. Yang like masih 200.
Wah,
Ya,
terima kasih
mau.
buat yang Penta.
Ya,
Tolong
ya,
adik-adik
tunggu ya,
di like,
guys. Mau apa,
adik-adik.
guys, kira-kira
Ini gini dulu nih.
mau apa ya?
Anjing.
Apa
video
tuh?
klip.
Mau.
Louis Vuitton.
Welcome back
Aku
to
mau.
Valorant's Champions Istanbul. We are set for our first
Aku
match
Prada.
of the tournament. It's time
Aku
to
mau,
meet the
aku
players
mau.
from PaperX and EDG.
Aku mau.
Tapi malu.
Jujur, gue pengen lihat Benkai pakai setelan apa nih gentot deh.
Normal sih kayaknya game
Pasti
pertama.
anjing, nggak mungkin normal nih orang.
Tadi apa sih namanya?
Wah, udah mau.
Anjay.
Ganti judul dulu lah.
Anjing.
VCT Watch Party, anjing. Oke. Subatonnya dihilangin dulu ya. Ntar ingetin gua ganti, anjing. VCT.
Oh berarti di pause dulu subatannya.
Jangan dong. Oh ya, VCT Watch Party Subaton.
Ngomong apa dia?
Jangan ya, jangan Subaton.
Gak tahu ini tuh ngejurus aja orang Cina tuh.
Iya anjing.
Wah, kok kan kayak mau kamehameha ada Jol.
Anjing.
Anjing.
Nih, baru
Anjay. Si Anjay. Benkai
Baru
terakhir
opening
gak sih
dari
pasti
sana
deh.
Babaji.
Pakai BMX katanya Ben.
Tuh kan, Benkai terakhir.
Sih. Ya. Anjing, namanya aneh
Ini
banget
ngeri
ya.
nih, Smugi nih, bangsat. Emang bangsat jadi tukang es krim Turki.
Betul banget anjing.
Gak mungkin Ju, biasa Ju.
Anjing, nggak normal nih orang.
Gak mau es krim. Anjing,
Es krim gak mau. Gak mau es krim. Aduh. Gak mau es krim. Aduh ya Allah. Bangsat belum main nih.
Bangsat banget anjing ditawarin es krim lawannya tim Cina.
Aduh.
The highly anticipated new kids on the block on stage right here. We honestly could not have
Kamu saya kasih es krim.
at Valorant's Champions,
Kamu
but I do want to address
Langsung ya, sini sama Om.
Saya belikan es krim kamu.
High cat Audi
Life is not
Aduh.
playing very well right now, so they decided
Coba
to
kirim
put
konten
it
kasih
on
Nugi.
for this game. And Achilles, Mimi, this is a huge change.
Yeah, it is going to be a tough change to make, and I'm sure very short notice for BG. But Pearl, that's our map number 1, and it's going to be really interesting.
Aduh anjing buat Benkai bangsat.
At this level, and we've already heard. I mean, EDG, they were saying in interviews that
Pala gue makin puyeng nih ngeliat si Benkai begitu.
an agent that he's never played before. I'm expecting something.
Anjing ini.
Yeah, I mean, this is certainly something that we didn't anticipate at all. But
EDG.
this isn't going to be.
Biasanya kan e-sport China. Gak jelas anjing ayamnya. Mau di PUBG Mobile kek, mau di mana kek.
Lu lihat nggak windownya?
Iya di kiri, gua lihat di kiri atas.
And Smoggy,
Ya
they
kan,
both
Juk?
kind of overlap a little bit. Smoggy's most played is Jet historically. Greg has not played really any games officially within the last 90 days. It's something around 10 maps that he has been played on, but he has been taking a very flexible role, showing things like Fade, KO, Chamber.
I mean, adding on to your point, Mimi,
Ini pas bagian mau kita review siapa tuh?
he's going to play a brand new agent.
Ya udah lanjut besok aja reviewnya. Udah telat, udah visi itu udah mulai nih. Udah gak bisa gua.
Yeah, so just not those four.
Anjing.
Yeah, you'd expect something.
Kok gue ngeliat EDG serem gini ya? Dari jersey bagus lagi anjing.
Serem anjing.
Kind of expectations for what
FPS mereka kurang Gi.
Nih yang serem nih Jik, Semugi.
Thailand sekarang semua orang keyboard tuh udah pada custom semua ya. Kayak
Iya Jik.
Audi.
Udah pada gini Jik.
Ada yang atas apa tadi high cap ya, high cap. Kalau yang bawah beda itu dua-duanya beda. Kalau mau beli 2 aku mau itu, kalau beli 1 yang atas.
Jadi mau beliin berapa?
Jadi gimana Perek Dapai ini? Perek Dapai kabarnya?
Ya 3 lah.
Perek Dapai.
Kalau mau 2 itu, kalau mau 1 yang atas.
Tuh, jadi beliin 3 dong Anugi.
Beli 2, nggak ada 3.
I think the B side of this map is really tough without the Sage, and it's not going to be brought out for PaperX.
3 lah
They do
tuh.
have that Sage in the
Katanya
mix.
buat clear event tuh.
We'll play similarly to Icebox.
Tapi aku nggak tahu ya itu
So it's great
Audi
to have the buy on that role. Fade Rays as well. That's kind of what I was expecting most teams to go with. They have the Astra as well. There's a lot of awesome combo potential with this composition.
I mean, they decided to stick with what they're good at, Forsaken on the Chain, on the Wraith Mindfree, on the Astra. This is kind of
Pakai Sage ya di pro ya.
the agents they were playing, Achilles,
Bel
that
berapa?
got
Bel
them
3
to the grand
Ah.
finals of Copenhagen.
Kalau 2-0 cepet.
Bangsat, lihat tuh visualnya tuh anjing.
Anjing bahasa Arab, Cok. Di mana sih ini?
Istanbul. Turki, bahasa Turki.
And it should be noted, PaperX decided to start on the attacking side of this map. That's why I think we've seen it generally be a little bit stronger over on the defense for a lot of
Gak ada penontonnya ini guys.
They have something special prepped
Belum
on
guys,
with
masih
these
group
extra
stage
pertama,
guys.
that
Gi.
Rays and the
Group
Fade
stage.
going on in. It's a heavy initiator competition, and as always for this team, it's heavy on Jay.
I can't wait to
Besok
get into
jam
this
berapa
one, and
VCT?
it's time to pitch this over to your
Jam
casters. You gotta be joking me. It's
7
Saito and
harusnya.
Brett.
Jam 7 atau jam 9?
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to be saying that time and time again over the course of this.
Sacho Gaming.
Lanjut
Champions
Tintin.
2022. This is it, Josh. The
Tintin
culmination
lah.
of the entire VCT year.
Kalau nggak nonton sampai Liquid.
Today and PaperX Never Game.
Enggak, Perek doang gua sama Magic katanya mau nonton Perek.
You couldn't ask for anything more exciting. The debut match of champions.
Ntar jam
You've got
12 gua
the
solo.
debut Pearl happening here as well.
Gua mau
Lanjutnya jam 12 malam itu Liquid.
There's so much
Iya.
new stuff to
Ya paling gua nontonnya yang jam 3 jam 4 itu ada gak? Udah gak?
Enggak.
Gak ada.
Udah enggak.
coming into the mix as well.
Udah main gue anjing.
We're already 5 seconds in the
Lu di
pistol round.
Twitch kan?
PaperX
Iya.
looking like they
Iya.
want to set
ID
up
apa nggak?
fairly quickly
Enggak,
towards end.
Enggak.
Yeah. Make no
Lumayan,
mistake about it
Dik.
already.
Marco error,
See the prowl of the boombot all being sent into the A side.
ada Twitch drop.
Viper Orb just stopping them in their tracks for but a moment at a late
Give us
lurk
up now to be
through
#1.
into mid.
Tuh
Make sure that the
hashtag
space
one.
is still gained as well. You can see
Masih
it's
siapa
got a
yang
bit
pakai
of a
handuk
split
itu?
now into Art. Held down for the time being. But the players up close and personal yet.
Stuck timing.
A battle being taken.
Aduh.
Smoggy. You're getting
Gila deh.
3 in the mix.
Iya Beb, itu 4
It's
ini
just-
bebas.
Oh no, they
Yeah.
already locked down.
Ya,
Just the one
Ben.
extremity.
Abang Ben
and
Kai,
Ben.
a spike being planted, not just yet.
Bengkai.
Left down to
Aku
Benkai.
dulu lagi bikin baju, bye-bye.
1v3.
Ada bengkai.
He's worried about a flank, but flanks on Pearl
Wah,
are so
izin
difficult.
bule.
It's a long, long way to push all the way down mid or out from B and come behind. But Benkai's just cutting noise here as well, trying to make the defenders to spread out.
Oh
a
iya
little
Judi
bit on the
lupa
map.
anjing.
Already though.
Nggak ada ya.
Makanya aku bingung.
3 with a ghost to start. You can tell
Tiba-tiba
EDG
kodok
have got
lope
the
ya,
talent. Here comes Benkai, gonna have to take a jump against nobody to cross this angle. He was aware that there was a player ready and waiting.
Ini sih
for the
kelas
noise
pertama
bait.
Benkai sih. Kasih Bang.
Only
Around 20 seconds to work within a round.
Iya, round pertama, kelas pertama lagi.
Anjir ngambil elemen lagi.
Konyol pertama lagi.
Chaos that's been sown. You're right, Josh.
10 seconds. Seru banget ya, map pertama, map baru anjing.
Jadi dia ketutup gak ada.
He's got players all over him. And the reason
Pistol tuh men kalah.
it's so clean.
Galak tuh kena timing tadi.
Bro asli. EDG nih.
And setting them off
Map satu menang nih kayaknya.
to start things out in Champions. This is a team
Magic main ini.
Lihat tuh kan Smugi belum apa-apa 3. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Smugi sama Nobody ya jago ya.
Tihawan dong sih tadi benar-benar dong ya.
Always better at every event, world class teams.
Dia no duelis loh anjing.
BPR jadi BPR
players, but there's just still so many questions
sama BPR.
And that
jadi
calm the nerves
BPR.
a little bit.
Facebook Heaven
sets it off on a beautiful start.
Lah.
Anjing.
To the circumstances.
Anjing kombonya 3.
Into the fragment. Off to the side to see if they could catch out one of the players.
And also that Smoggy involved with it too. They're getting
Tetap
in
dijadiin
kind of
duelis
involved
sama
in these set
Forsaken.
plays clearly.
Anjing benar-benar dibajuin beribu-ribu. Enak.
Players cutting up the angles though. It's Paper X who are taking names, taking weapons as well.
Bisa gitu anjing.
Into that alleyway. They are contained though. Bit of damage being done.
Ini nih abang-abangan ini.
It feels like that middle area.
Nah ebol.
Abang-abangannya kakak.
Kenceng banget ini.
Gila juga tuh Sensi.
Tapi udah oke lah, dapet 3 anjing ini.
Yang penting mah dapat plan ini. Bentar gua pause play dulu ah, takut gak sama. Pause play.
Pause play.
47, 46.
He has to
Biar
push deep
ngekelirin
here.
dulu
He's in
skor.
2 where he has no clutch
34.
potential.
28.
Having a classic.
Oh
So
iya,
being
pas.
able to get the
16.
jump on somebody here and find the timing on an A anchor would
Anjing.
make this round winnable.
Tapi dia
Unfortunately
coba.
for him, there's nobody anywhere close.
Bisa lah, 2
Look at the
tap.
positioning of
Gokil.
Shizu and nobody. They're miles
boleh
away,
tutap.
just ready to pounce
Sekarang
in the
pasti
post
kalau
man, and I think this is
ronde 2
smart from
gini
EDG,
Chamber kalah udah
not
nggak bisa
allowing
beli
him
ini
to get
anjing.
those free
Iya,
Beli
bisa
peluru.
beli Hunter.
Maksimal beli 2 lah, beli 1 ya.
Mati.
See all the noise that he's making.
Ya baru beli.
And both rounds have ended in
Nah,
the
ini
same
baru
way.
game.
Udah dibilang.
Pushing
Kita
into
ngeri
the
men.
web position,
Tapi ini EDG
allowing the player to get the plant off
EDG pasti
and clutching it out.
ngakuin sesuatu nih pasti dia
These
nih.
EDG
Ronde kayak gini
players
nih
are
anjing.
not just all aim no brain.
No kan?
That would be such
Beli AWP
an
anjing gitu ya.
unfair
Iya, beli AWP.
characterization of this team.
Anjing,
Nobody
China outplay.
has been extremely impressive when I've been watching him in terms of how he positions himself.
Kaget gua.
Pakai apaan tuh di tangan?
Fingertip.
Anjing.
I couldn't agree
Fingertip
more.
itu. Biar enak kali
There's
ngekliknya.
Kang, definitely most excitable player on the team, getting
Wah,
into it
mau.
already
Aduh,
and picking
HP-nya
up an
orang nih, anjing.
operator.
Up close position there. Into the pocket has to be cleared out with the prowler. It's not going to spot
AWP.
him though.
Sulit 1.
Dapat 1.
This angle, it needs to be one.
Untung.
A little sidestep.
Getar lu, getar lu.
Halo. That was jumping from
Wah,
Forsaken.
lebar banget.
Shot still being found.
Lebar banget ya Forsaken.
He's going to be
Iya, lebar banget
unrelenting
dia.
with the positionings that he's taking. He's going
Siap
to
coach.
make sure that he's punishing you. You don't expect those
Aduh,
risky
Faron.
plays. These
Sakit men,
guys are on
tembakannya men.
top of it all.
Asli men.
Wah.
On the flank, managing to get past the trademark
Oh, shit.
as well, and Kang
Bang Dapai.
picking them off.
I mean, an absurd
Dapai
performance.
kelas.
Absurd.
Oh, shit.
performance. Bonus round.
Sejarah nih.
I was
Dia
not
pasti
expecting
sesuatu.
this.
Ya, tapi nggak tahu ya, ntar dia DG nge-tag-nya sih harusnya rada susah deh Jik ya, harusnya.
Susah.
Harusnya susah.
Enggak. Dia pasti kontrol ke up, udah pasti ke up anjing.
Iya, kontrolnya pasti kontrol mid.
Seru ini.
That brings out this
Gak rugi.
basically the only player that had a gun worth buying at all.
Gue bilang men, bahaya ini. TDG anjing.
I think the percentage play in those kind of rounds is to try and get
Tapi
one
itu
and then
gambling
come
banget
back
Chamber
so
loh
you
dia.
don't lose the
Iya.
operator and
Beli
ruin
AWP
your
anjing
buy
gak
for round
beli
4. But
bonus
that
round.
is not the way that Kang
Anak-anak
plays.
VCT.
If you look at the
Master
players
kan.
To push you to your
Siapa kamu?
he is the
Kamu
most
siapa?
active player that we have at the event.
Kamu
What I mean by that is
siapa?
he takes the most
Udah
units.
makan nih.
He's the only player in the tournament that we have that by the
Time
time
out.
you get to a half, he's got 20 kills and death squad.
Es krim jago
The average
asli.
is 12-8 at the
Jangan
half.
lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join ya.
Absurd. Absolutely bonkers. Well, of course, the question always being for those kind of players.
Kita di Discord
can they
berapa
keep it
orang?
up on the global stage?
Jik, ganti lagi si Ben Kai Jik, maksudnya Jik.
That round has given me
Iya, terakhir pakai itu kan yang
Slide.
is the truth here.
I mean, right
Besar.
now going toe to toe.
Oh iya
One
itu.
of our finalists, a
Iya sih seru tuh men.
Paper X.
And of course, it's early days. It's a map that nobody really knows about.
Masih seru ya.
Nggak ada penonton ya Ben?
But
Belum
promising
sih harusnya.
Gak ada.
signs to say the
Gak
least.
ada.
A great showcase. Obviously, this being a timeout being taken by
Si
Paper
Rafa
X.
kenapa pakai anduk
Working
gitu?
out
Biasa habis ngojek.
Jadi gak dingin kayaknya dah.
Kan habis pitch itu Tintin dia.
Honestly, the most logical
Tintin.
is going to be this towards that B site, that really long sightline angle.
Yeah.
So how do you offset that? How do you play around that?
And I think that's quite difficult with PaperX comp. You heard the desk talk about it.
Lu nggak beli tadi?
There's two different
Udah udah sih feeling gua
Gue
sih.
sudah beli tadi.
Lu sih lu udah beli.
One variation.
Pas lu DC gue langsung borong tadi.
You know,
Ah,
they're
tai.
expecting other teams to try different types of Viper comps. Or you run the race fade with the Astra.
Cil, jangan borong Tintin, Cil.
Bagi dong, Ji. Ya
Gue borong tapi gue tadi salah anjing pakai Lukas gue beli ya.
Of course, they only have pistols this round, but that's my point exemplified there. You just don't have the utility across such an open area.
Tapi ini emang defender banget ya sih yang lu mainin, Cil.
Apa?
Ini map
a lot in this half.
Map
Ini kan
iya,
map
emang defender banget.
Defender.
Defender banget.
Ini kan map lu banget nih.
Clearing out,
Killjoy.
making sure that you are showing
Killjoy.
a lot of
Iya,
discipline
gua kadang pakai
in clearing
Killjoy.
out these areas.
Iya, apa meta GP ya, Killjoy.
Anjing flashnya bagus bangsat.
Itu pertama kali sama terakhir kali itu gue makin pakai Killjoy anjing.
Hijau sih itu.
Udah pasti anjing. Gue waktu itu kan udah lama nggak main map baru anjing, baru sekali latihan gue coba pakai Killjoy ya. Iseng anjing.
Gila BNK sih ngalahin orang mulu ya.
Ben halo.
Enak.
Cing.
Bang Panda.
Aduh.
Gila.
Anjing dapat 3 loh.
Getting away with 3
Emang dong anjing nih orang.
And you can already see the talent of these players.
Kasih tau Ben.
Aduh,
Wah ente.
Unleashing the Nightfall, I think that would definitely have been a mistake, but
Gila
for a
anjing
moment
mainnya kan.
thought it was winnable. I think for PaperX it's about this next round. That's what they took the timeout for.
Absolutely.
Halo.
But yeah, you can already
UI-nya bagus sekarang, Cok.
Dengar suara modem.
Ini dia pakai ini anjing.
Modem lu. Kenapa Ki?
And then gets onto the third.
I've never seen a team that has more consistent spray transfers with a Vandal than Edward Gaming.
Modem
Every single one of these players just
Modem lu gitu.
Indiam lagi aneh dah kayaknya.
That's a rarity in a lot of other regions, but
Aman
bro.
bro.
PaperX, are they able to stop the bleeding here? Will their players up towards A main Nightfall off the rip to start? Didn't catch.
Gak ketahuan.
flash over the top.
Nice.
Nobody's not supportive of it.
Dia
though,
sih
just
maju kayak pakai KO
fades
pop
away
flash
still.
anjing gitu.
Smoggy wants to take the fight. In fact, they've been backed up.
Wait,
He
Tino.
shot the spray down. He's grabbing 2. Benkai eventually.
Oke, nice.
A bit of
Wah,
timing.
itu ya kali ya kan. Ya guys ya.
Tahu dong sih bisa menang ini.
Removes him from the fight. All
Nih
up to
posisinya
Howdong,
lu lihat
the
deh.
IGL.
Nandera.
Edward Gaming.
Enggak saving dia.
Banyak uang harusnya.
4.000.
Spot Forsaken. Knew
Timing nih.
Forsaken
Nanti
was
ya timing
looking through
nih
this area of the map earlier on. Still with 3 stars to play with.
Woi.
Suara gak ada.
Suara hilang, Cok. Woi.
Suara hilang.
One of
Bang,
his
bang,
targets
bang.
found. Tim versus Benkai though. Stars drop down.
That's a
pulls it
great
back.
smoke.
Yep.
Wah, ketahuan.
Countered though.
Tahun dari main dong. Di diffuse.
Knows where the positioning is for both of them
Iya
now.
kamu
See,
budek.
to it. Howdong has no audio cues in the mix. Quick little pop into the Astro
Masih ada
Fox. Gonna be
scan.
smoke popped up now. Benkai playing so far back here. That's important to the back, trying to spray through this when he's already got half. Howdong's just gonna be sticking this one, and he's got the round.
Wah.
That's an unbelievable
Howdong.
clutch from Howdong.
Howdong nih, bro.
In a straight up fight
Malam,
against
bro.
Forsaken. And then out
Wah.
Benkai towards the end too. ETG
Gila,
are on a
dapat momentum parah ini.
Wah, ini kenapa ini, men?
Rada aduh nih.
This
Ya,
is so
tembak lagi,
aggressive. Look at that spray transfer again. And something
Ini sih,
that
ini
PaperX
sayang
is so
nih.
good at is
Iya,
trading
itu
each other
sayang.
out in those
Sabun.
kind of moments. You do not expect the PaperX players to trade
Anjing.
out and be on the
Ih,
Dong, dong.
batu anjing. Lu lihat tadi
They
nariknya.
went 3 for
Anjing,
3
udah
in
aneh
that
banget.
situation where normally they power through
Iya.
teams.
Dia tahu anjing tempat rekonnya dikonek ke situ anjing.
They are
Iya.
always ready to trade out additional
Gue baru tahu bisa
firepower
dikonek situ
behind
anjing.
them.
Tai banget ya.
Even if 2 of their players
Tiba-tiba
go
ya.
down, they're not scared to commit bodies into the fight. It's the thing that powered them to a lot
Anjay.
of their wins in the East Asia
Teori
LCQ.
map CT sih, tenang.
And look how much PaperX are having to focus on the A side right
Bukan,
now.
mainnya pasti di situ
Just thinking
anjing.
about how their composition works, it's only Forsaken prodding towards mid, being
Cina
that
makan
lurk
apa
player.
Memang jago
Comes
anjing.
Jingo with a showstopper, look at him.
Jing.
Wait,
Wah.
Rocket in the mix. What an amazing
Kena
goal
ulti.
command from Smoggy.
Per skill ke Aaron.
Just takes away the showstopper,
Wah,
and he
por.
still looks down the one angle at Art. Bit of a pop flash
Wah,
play as
ada
well.
apa dengan
Don't know.
Bang
Tiga ya ketahuan
Might
anjing.
even be trying for seconds, but
Tensi pada kenceng-kenceng banget ngeri dah.
Iya anjing.
patient play now. He's managed to push back
Keplak-kepliknya.
the offensive.
Ya dikira di atas ya.
With a
Iya.
4v3
Tadi di bawah.
situation.
Wah di bawah, di bawah.
Oh di bawah. Confirm
Just all
anjing.
of the info about where Devi is playing.
Look at him. Up top on the
Completely
half
stuck.
wall. Device position is known, has to chip it now.
Oi!
What is that?
Kembali ngunyah lihat
Cool. Drop down, of course.
Ini gila nih mainnya kayak gini nih, man.
I mean, Kangkang's making the agent just look absolutely unbelievable still.
Hampir 2 kali anjing.
Slowly walking forward, there isn't going to be a swing just there.
Oke, Bang Dapa itu piwan.
Masa
Hodong lagi anjing.
Still time running low, an opportunity for Hodong if he does.
Aduh, gak ketahuan anjing. Pasti dikira di Emen anjing.
Harusnya. Nice. 70 ayolah.
Masa menang sih?
Kalau ke sate ngentot nih, Jik.
What a difficult ask. The movement.
Nggak mungkin dong.
It's a slight sidestep, a reload.
Nggak mau main safe ya.
Just
Nggak mau kabur kayak Emen.
Parah nih orang.
Even one kill. Smoke laid down, sprays it through 9 left in
Oke, Pai.
Shut down and finally a round on the board here for HyperX.
Gue pengen lihat viewernya.
Eventually able to make something.
Wih, tumben-tumbenan nih channel Valorant.
10.000 dari pemuda tercerah. Pesan, mau nanya. Buah tin. Buah zaitun kan dapat menghasilkan minyak. Sedangkan buah zak asteris menghasilkan apa?
Menghasilkan calon adikmu ya, atau calon anakmu. Terima kasih pemuda tercerah, pertanyaan yang sangat wow-nya ya.
Masa kalahnya dibantai sih PRX, gila banget anjing.
Maaf dia sih tadi.
TPX sih.
Agak bangsat ya, Anda selalu munculnya pas PCT ya. Udah.
Gak tau, baru sekali bukan?
Tadi awal kan? Waktu 3-0.
No one really expects his team, newcomers to the global stage. First time they're really playing against top competition, up against the finalists.
Pemuda tercerah masih hidup. Jangan lupa adalah adik-adik, apakah sudah 500? Di City mah gue yakin ya.
Tapi tenang sih, baru 6 ronde, baru seperempat game ini. Si Dapa miring gitu ya monitornya ya.
This though is a totally different ball game.
Anjing bau match pertama.
Itu sekarang gambar ulti.
Oh iya, keren ya.
Selalu
Kalau dulu kan tulisan ready doang.
Anjing ya, dia kalah sekali kenapa langsung miskin gini ya?
Default ulti Viper.
Wah, pasti cabut gak sih denger SG? Cabut langsung ya?
Harusnya cabut sih.
Enak.
Jatah dia dong nih, dapat banyak nih.
Gak ada trap ya?
Lagi.
Gak ada trap. Kok Ronda, aduh jangan semua kerja dah.
Si Sukri bingung anjing. Mana?
Pasti ronde-ronde.
Mampus.
Jalan itu satu.
Ih, chambernya kesini loh anjing. Chambernya komen. Nungguin forsec.
Ya.
Main freak dong.
Are in control of this mid area.
Oh, mending ke B gak sih? Oh, balik kan?
Pasti ke B. Dia tahu itu orang B. Chamber orang B sendiri pasti.
Ini viewer lo ini, Jet Magic.
Ketemu.
Awas bang. Udah, cuek. Emang lu woi!
Anjing bisa headshot, Pak.
Bangsat. Wah, JC kena mental ini. Digituin terus mah.
Belum napak kaki tuh. Lo.
Set dah.
Wah. Pusing, nontonnya pusing.
Cico.
Gimana bro Cil, ini apa ini?
Cico. Ya si Cico nih.
Oke.
Kata Jingnya ngentot. Anjing.
Enggak gua beli secel kan.
Apa hal si Serif? Apa
hal nih? Cintai sini. Au.
Dingin bang.
Kelas S plus. Nah ini nih apa Cil kalau Aimen di Cina nih menurut Cil.
Ini sih udah S plus anjing.
Dik.
Ngeri anjing.
Sipor.
Apa?
Pakai masukan sih.
Apaan?
Pakai pulsar.
Emang ya?
Lu lihat darah. Itu merah.
Oh, kan tadi kita tonton lu kayak
merah miring.
Iya sih tadi lu parah bet.
Lu kayak 4 second, men.
Apa?
This time he's playing in mid.
Fraktur.
He realizes
Di
Fraktur
fraktur.
not going to walk into him.
Di ini breeze.
That is just info for another
Kontol gue main di
Kankan
Brin tuh.
peak. Forsaken's under crazy pressure, and he has to rendezvous away.
Oke, cakep.
Tahu dong kiri dekat, tahu dong pasti kiri dekat.
Nah, ini nih.
Timing.
Aduh, timing.
Aron swing.
Masih gila lo ngepikir nggak pakai center trap, nggak pakai
tele. Aronnya lagi ngeset up, Cok.
Betapa anjing.
Pokoknya sih di Cico sih sikat anjing.
Awas.
Banyak makan
Ih, ngeri banget itu. Masih por. Masih por.
Anjing,
Mau.
Aduh.
Emang bisa di wallbang? Gak bisa itu anjir. Oke, bangkor.
5-5 ini.
Ini nget duduk nget.
Belum kelar satu match aja banyak kill.
Ada
berenget, wah.
Tahu berenget.
Dia pakai ini dah Ben itu.
Apa?
Pro X. Ini
Pro X yang merah. Oh.
Pink. Emang ada merah?
Gue sih ngeliatnya tadi merah. Iya kalau Pro X pink kan. Maksudnya tadi merah.
No, lu lihat no si Davai mousepad-nya.
Sekecil itu. Oh, Starlight yang Jik ya? Bolong-bolong tadi.
Iya, kalau yang bolong-bolong itu Starlight itu.
Saya mana ya belum pulang dari Bandung nih.
Nah, tadi katanya udah
Jenly tadi ditolak kan?
Baru gue pengen banget main sama dia, Cok.
Sama jadi kemarin nyariin anjing mana ya?
And should be a target that can be punished. Forsaken though very intelligently playing around his rendezvous and Mind Freak's support.
Mana Jok belum balik Jok?
Tuh, Jik lihat Jik. Oh iya, ada yang babi lah. Pink ya, bukan merah ya?
Oh, maksudnya GSR.
Zoe.
GSR. Oh iya, pink anjir.
Iya benar-benar nih. Prediksi, wah nggak tahu dah. Lagi menikmati nih. Boom sih yang pengen gue tahu sih seru tuh lawan langsung ini. Langsung lawan obat-obatan anjing. Obat kacamata ngentot.
El Diablo lawannya.
El Diablo.
Ini udah di Astra nih.
One of the extremities, one of the main positions. You're not going to be able to help out the players who are locking down B, but
beli di BTR gear tuh Mas per second.
Anjing tempat morbid bangsat.
Dong.
Anjing lagi yang kena.
Bang anjing.
Terus ada lagi tuh headsetnya Benkai begitu.
Ini nih.
not many bullets left in the chamber of
Ih.
that one.
Oh, mampus.
Wih, dapat
Bampor itu.
Sidestep with the movement there, they're going to be smoking off the tray.
Kedengeran lu anjing.
Halo guys.
Ya. Awas satu lagi. Lah, Quaron.
Aduh, dapat.
Masa clutch sih enggak lah. 4-5 menang-menang aja kalau bikin kalah.
Viper sulit clutch.
Viper sulit clutch.
Kalau gitu sih, Ju. Oh, Viper, maksud lo gara-gara Viper dipakai slot, Ju?
Enggak ada utility soalnya.
Itu ada dua. Itu ada dua, Ju.
Soalnya udah lihat slot dia udah kelar.
Snakebite sent into the back there of Elbow.
Tunggu coach online dong. Siapa namanya? Ben.
Albi.
Nah, coach khusus
Coach Albi. Nugi lagi live, tolonglah komen di Nugi.
Aduh sih itu gak main ya?
Lu bilang dulu kalau si Cico ini gak ada impactnya gitu.
Oh iya. Cico goblok anjing, gak ada impactnya nih.
Yang Cico, Perek aja Perek.
Oh Perek bocilnya banyak. Aduh, Jing.
Wah,
tapi nggak sih gue suka banget sama Jing, men.
Iya, men.
Gue gak bisa men ngatain Jing, men. Gue suka banget sama Jing.
Iya. Jing.
Untuk travel nih, Jing, si Wahyu. Kontol.
Wahyu, anjing.
Aggression towards A main as Jing also
gila
gets
nih orang.
early.
Actual play, flash over the top. That is on a multitude of targets, but it's Viper all in the way. It's going to offset that aggression once more. Oh, this is going on.
Almost a bit of anti-synergy as well, stuck by Chichu's on wall.
Takut bah.
Takut.
Udah cabut anjing.
Sama-sama tele.
Sama-sama cabut ya.
Sama-sama takut.
But there are 4 players here stacking for EDG on A. They know this is going to be an A
Ben ini kursinya sama kayak yang terakhir ya sih Ben, apa beda lagi Ben?
Beda dah, ini yang champion sih lihat ada emas.
Beda lagi ya?
Kalau yang master kan ungu gitu.
Masa iya sekelas PC itu pakai kursi kemarin diangkat ya?
Kursi kondangan ya, kursi kondangan kalau nggak disewa.
Iyalah si Green Lab.
BTW Secret Lab yang Titan Evo diskon lagi babi lah.
Oh iya berapa?
7,
Gua Titan apa nih ya?
Titan Evo. Lu kan yang baru.
Titan Evo ya? Gua juga tuh diskon beli gara-gara baru waktu itu Ben.
Oh, emaknya anjing sih emang.
These star setups are really cool from Mind Freak.
Keren juga smoke kayak gitu ya.
Pokoknya gede soalnya Astra.
Anak mami tuh mamanya cakep anjing.
RM Reja, thank you 6 bulannya. Thank you.
Malu cakep gak Ju?
Gila juga lu Bang For. Oh nice. Awas, bokong awas.
Enak.
Cakep Aaron.
Gila di try sama dia nih nggak mau saving AWP.
Enak.
Kampus.
Balik ini balik.
55 ya. Emang mulut si bocil nih gacor.
Udah dapet ya, udah dapet.
Ini udah dapet. Waktu itu lo gak dapet itu.
Nggak dapet gua waktu itu.
Oh.
Nggak kebaca bro, nggak kebaca.
Oh iya. Sorry guys.
Lu kenapa sih? Kenapa sih lu?
Gue nanya men. Lu kan yang tau Valorant, gue kagak ngerti cok.
When we had heard interviews with EDG coming into this, they
Maafin
talked
gua.
about that they would probably be nervous in this
Maafin
first game.
gua.
Getting onto a 5-round win streak is massive for them.
Suara apa tuh?
Entot, suara tikus kejetit.
Hah? Dari Discord apa dari mana?
Enggak dari sononya. Dia ngecepetin replay. Wait.
Bang, lebang.
Dispongin lah observer nih. Mati aja jelek.
Dapat lagi sih. Anjir jadi 2-2 loh.
Bangsat. Orang drifting ngeri nih.
Tapi ADG sih tai juga ya. Dia ronde miskin tadi nge-push di long berdua, balas ditambahin jadi bertiga anjing.
Gila anjing.
Si Ciconya jadi sendiri bokongnya.
Au.
Di ulti sama Denny percaya.
Harusnya ulti. Apa enggak? Kalau PD mah kayaknya langsung W sih Dik. Ulti. Maju por. Or gentot. Susah cok lawan ulti Piper ini. Banyak duit aman.
Kalau dapat saat itu kayak rada bingung anjing mau ngambil ini di mana. Cosplaynya.
Uji pemain EDG, Haudong mati hancur pemain EDG anjing nih.
Gue cosplay dulu deh.
Kata Adi Gunawan Ben.
Apa gimana?
Haudong kunci permainan EDG, Haudong mati hancur permainan EDG.
Anjay. Sap. Noted.
Catat adik-adik, emoji kodok nyatat.
Cico anjing.
Kodok nyatat tadi keluarkan mahal itu loh masukin loh.
Can EDG put a 7-5 together here?
Ih, apaan sih? Woi, tolonglah production.
Both chambers with the tour de force. It looks like PaperX might be faking the true control right now. The spike still in top mid. I don't think this is going to be a commitment.
Satu pelajaran hari ini kayak lumayan.
The idea just being to pull the EDG players around. Still 3 of them.
Terus main. Mau bapak lu.
Not biting on it just yet.
Tawan tuh. Odong.
Anjing bubut line up anjing gitu nyampe situ. Jing sih ada ulti ya. Mau terbang ke Arctic kayaknya dah.
Oh ini langsung nih.
Main fake dia main fake anjing.
Enak.
Anjing. DKS.
Dikocok-kocok gitu anjing. Ini ya kan kenceng ya?
Iya DKS
baru ya.
Finally, no suppression in play. A bit of an exchange there. Bullet for the rocket.
Iya. Cuman kan udah di nerf juga. Oh my god, Kwaron.
Bangun.
Lihat nih lawan juru kunci gunung Haodong nih anjing.
Haodong.
Juru kunci gunung.
Gunung troll nih anjing Haodong, lihat.
Mindfreak was so incredible at Copenhagen. Is he able to pull out magic again?
Ini Astradip kan nih?
Astradip.
Oke, dapat timing.
Kedengeran nggak sih kalau buka itu? Kedengeran kan harusnya kan?
Kedengeran. Tapi masih bingung kayaknya dia. Oh, udah tahu nih, baru nih.
Gak mungkin ngecek ke situ gak sih?
Ngecek itu tuh.
Gak mungkin anjing kelamaan pasti. Kalau ngecek sampai ke sono.
Ya nggak mungkin sih.
Dia tahu anjing.
Tahu anjing dia. Oh enggak sip. Enggak tahu deh.
Soal berapa tuh dia? 3
Lawan 4
Moginya nggak tahu kena sampai.
sama dia juga.
Sama dia juga 4 berarti.
Nih baru nih.
Lihat nih.
Satu.
And just gets PaperX right back into it.
2, 3.
What a shot.
Enak.
What a play.
Lawan 4 ya?
And Mindfreak managing to get the clutch out the end there.
Anjing.
Mentality breakdance.
Apa?
Langsung megang kepala lagi orang.
Apa?
The watch party back in Singapore.
Kayak ngajak berantem anjing.
Apa?
Terus takut musuhnya gitu.
Enggak. Bercanda banget.
Ampun bang.
Suka hati aja orang kagak ngerti juga anjing.
Iya.
None of us are disappointed, are we?
Kayak Suzura lawan Hosen anjing.
Perfectly tied up at a 6.
Bacotin lah mumpung ngerti.
Anjing gue lawan keras lagi. Jadi gak enak nih gue nih.
Mentality breakdown.
Because we didn't really get to focus on him too much in the pre-match. But he is a crazy player. You know how crazy he is. Do you feel like he's as crazy as he normally does?
Kapan ya temen gue Magic di sini ya?
In some regards, a little bit more crazy than he did in the LCQ. This guy will just really
Magic
that you think nobody should mess with, and you'll come up with value more often than not. It's nuts.
Yeah, there was so much trust in him in that first half. He was so often alone towards the B side of the map. The sets were really cool from Edward.
Iya harusnya sih Hong Kong kalau server
Because again, there's been 2 solutions to
Cuman ke Korea Jepang juga masih oke sih pingnya.
Astra Viper composition, which I think can really thrive on this defensive side. Now switching over to the attack, I'm wondering if they're going to struggle a little bit more because when you're lacking that stage, it's really hard to get into it. Makes you have to have an added element of complexity. It makes you have to split switch for PaperX. They weren't really doing.
Nah kalau leaderboard sih nggak tahu ya Jik ya masuknya ke apak atau ke
we're gonna need to see something different.
Kemana tuh nggak tahu.
I want to see the Viper Wars, what they can do with the Viper. But I also
think
that I know Achilles, you
Veksi Summer Jik anjay.
Ya kontrol apa ya?
Enough for them as we were watching the game. I think it's
Control
enough.
speed
I think this is
itu Veksi
itu Veksi tuh.
I certainly still have faith in this squad. PaperX are finding their stride and whatnot. They managed to bring it back.
Itu kalau yang Veksi oke sih, nggak terlalu kenceng juga dia. Kalau pakai Jibro ya.
But I think they still have to work that out for them.
Yeah, I think the Fade Race is going to be really good on this defensive side.
Bagus
Well, let's jump back into the game. I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
Ada PO di Tokped sejuta anjing.
Tahun depan jelas masuk apak, bukan apak lagi. Kalau tahun depan udah Pasifik. Ada gue tim dari mana? Cina.
6-6 here. It feels like PaperX as well wrangled back control at least of the momentum.
Jadi pengen cepet-cepet dengar ini nih.
I think baru keren nyala banget anjing itu warnanya.
Absolutely. And Kang, I said he normally has.
Itu yang dipakai si Mindfreak.
Gue lebih doyan yang itu dah yang warna pink.
More active than usual right now. 13 and 10. Over a kill per round by a long shot in that first half. And he's going to be required to open things up here. You don't want to put too much of the pressure on your substitute, Smoggy.
Udah pasti ngambil up ya ini hujan kayak gini mah.
Oh gitu. What? As well. In fact, the players they want to take it.
Dua controller lah.
Afraid of any sort of aggression from both of these teams.
Cakep.
Look at this still. Manis. Down. It's going to be almost a triple face. As well as the players look to swing out and again.
Wah, si Magic udah di sini nih.
Control of it.
That's
dengan killjoy-nya.
PaperX fighting in mid.
Nggak bisa maju ketahuan tetap. Nggak bisa.
Any reactive play into B off the back of the Viper doesn't have the spike.
Iya.
I mean, there's just nothing to be done here. PaperX are all over it.
PaperX EDG.
Chichu's gonna have to be able to pick off.
Lu kan nonton bet ini Kopet Gaming.
It has to start
Ini
here.
gua mau nonton nih.
The slide angle
Boleh.
Benkai is holding means that all up to Kang. With 40 seconds left, they
Ron
should have
aman dong.
positioning as well, I believe.
Aman
Trademark
apa
was
sini?
killed off over towards B.
Yeah.
Kalau UE
Mungkin dong.
Behind them in the
Tadi
alleyway.
dapat 9 nih kayak mentok deh.
At this point, it's just a numbers game. You don't even mind.
tahun depan Indo no hope.
Maksud lo dapat
juga.
10.
Timing.
Jiggle.
Anjing.
It's a wide swing.
Masa menang sih
Por.
dong?
Off angle.
Por.
No shots are actually
Bantuin
being
Ebo.
Udah lagi ngehit.
There's not a lot of time on the clock for
Au 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 au.
Ngeri.
Dijam ditibek.
For the rest of
Anjing,
Paper X.
ditibek.
They bled Kang out of his headhunter bullets and then immediately triple faced him as soon as he started shooting with the classic instead. I mean, just gorgeous stuff. And that, I think,
Enak.
is one of the big differences between these teams actually, is that Paper
Bis
X
kan nih?
Para maspet temannya masang main gak ditonton. Coba komenin channel Kopet yang sini lo. Iya jam set ya.
Having said that, EDG have been pretty good
BNK
at
sih
it so
dia
far
ada
this
bonekanya
map.
anjing.
But they're going to get tested on the attack side,
Dia makin
especially now that
lucu
Paper
dia.
X have taken the lead for the first time in the
Tadi
series.
dia pas entry gimana Ben? Normal ya?
Apanya?
This is where
Entry.
Aladin anjing.
Ih, pakai ini tukang es krim Turki tau gak lo?
Aduh, gak kenal nih.
Kenapa ya kalau
This is so
rondo
fast.
Iko klasik itu
Every
mesti
Gaming
ngambil
have found out
sini
where
ya?
the trademark is. Very common position from Forsaken, and just immediately ran on top of it.
I'm happy to give them control. It looks like at the alley.
Udah nggak usah pakai akses-aksesan izin guys, nonton aja tinggal nonton.
Refusing to die.
Iya. Enak.
Information being
Gua lagi
Ini saudara,
streaming,
Bet.
double face.
Ada.
Spectres.
Ya.
Ini
Lumayan kan nonton saudara.
Bodies
Iya.
that might be trying to
Ada 6
approach
pet.
them, and again, just up to
Apa tuh ada
Chuchu's.
6?
Lihat aja nanti ada 6 saudara.
But with the spike drop down, inevitable in terms of the round. At this point, you're just thinking about what to do next on your buy.
Yeah, I think this is a
Dan
good time
berak lagi gue
actually
nih.
to take a look at
Sama
the
kayak
Viper
Nats iya,
setup.
Nats bawa panda
See
kalau
here how his Viper wall from Chichu is denying information for Paper X and forcing them to play B.
Ayo, anjir.
If they want to see anything.
What the fish?
Have to pull off a 1v5 to win this round. It's a good start.
Dan berak ya.
Ambil jing.
But this Viper wall that he's using is one of the big things that Paper X are missing on their attack side, because it allows EDG to pick rounds where they can try and lurk somebody up, or with the whole team contacting up behind the Viper wall there as well.
Tour Gaming did not drop a single map daring is.
Ini udah half game ya. It's just going to be the same wall.
Bener-bener sempurna gitu.
9 game win streak
gitu. The rest of the map, that's how
Anjing ngeri banget.
Kalah pertama nih sama PRX nih.
This is the buy round now.
Naga PRX udah
pretty healthy bonus for Paper X too.
GG anjing.
GG udah GG guys, biasa ini. Tapi Naga di final gak ngaruh nih.
Off towards that choke point just to make sure that they can set up Forsaken.
Capek gue udah capek tuh.
Tapi biasa kalau gue berak tuh udah gak ada ini.
Mana?
Early days for Edward Gaming.
Cina deh.
They are willing to give a lot of respect in mid, it seems.
Look at the two duelist players for Paper X, Jing and Forsaken, have so much control over the extremities.
Ini sehari doang ya? Iya, langsung final ini juara nih habis ini. Tidak dong.
Petra gak nyusul ke
Anda
Istanbul.
suruh champion.
Nah, gantiin nget bentar nget. Berak nih, sumpah gue gak bohong.
Kalah dah.
Does have to be cautious now. Star being dropped.
Ih, tahu dong.
There's that trademark in place.
Dapai mode Tintin itu Tintin.
Bit of a pre-fire up onto it. You can see that's a trap play.
Mesen apa itu temen gue tuh?
They even get a whiff of that mean trick. They try and go for a pull as well.
Nice Jing.
Apa?
Take any players down with them, but a fast pivot now into Art.
Berangkat langsung. Kak, berangkat.
That A split with the fragment off to the side, making sure nobody's inside that smoke.
Ikat.
Grab somebody. Here comes
Wah.
Timing.
Trap inside nih.
30 seconds left.
Down to Mind Freak. Smoke on the one side of him. Trying to stay alive here. Benkai to the
Prick,
back
ayo
as well.
Prick.
That's going to be util dumped into it. They need to try and push them back on top of that.
Side. Rapi barah.
Spike's still being planted. A fight. Oh, it needs to be taken.
Rusuh banget perangnya anjing.
The operator. He doesn't know.
Nice.
Benkai's at the back of the side.
Ay.
Just trying to deny it. The time is running so low now.
Pora.
Wallbang sih kalau ini.
Au.
Benkai, but he just needs to spam
Ben. Ya.
Aduh.
Kurang kanan cok.
Aduh men.
Itu super dede ada doang.
And one that EDG takes away.
Ini berapa game?
Very nice mid-round. There's another big question for EDG.
Baru match pertama ya?
Nggak, maksudnya hari ini berarti
Oh, dua match. Abis ini ada Liquid sama Leviathan.
Leviathan dari mana?
Dari Latam, Amerika Latin. Iya kan Jik?
And they did.
Kelihatan kan?
They faked a mid doors push, immediately rotated everybody quickly through Art, and took a pinch into air. played the post plan
Sudah bisa
with
offline.
discipline.
Lah.
This is some great play coming out of
Isoki
EDG.
Minonawa anjing.
Benkai
pakai pulsar X2 yang baru. Iya, X2 anjir. Kemarin kan yang X Lite tuh si Benkai.
X2 tuh yang mirip buat Gipro ya.
X2 yang kayak Gipro ya. Apa nama ini aja? Nama shape-nya Ambrodix apa? Ambidox.
Enggak tahu.
Wih, anjing. Timing banget.
Tries to get the spray down for the 2K, but eventually he's going to be shut down. But it has pulled players from Paperex on the defensive side, leaning over towards that B area.
Masih bisa lah, winnable lah.
Reclear it looks like as well from Jing as he's making his way through Art into mid, making sure there's no late load plays over towards A.
Going 1-for-1 with the chamber does benefit EDG. Pumping the brakes here is a gorgeous call from Haldong. It's going to allow him to work off the Viper wall and deny information, especially with that trademark going missing. It forces Benkai to play towards mid doors. And now Jing's got some control over mid. Benkai can rotate back. EDG have an opportunity here to commit to B, but they've got to be quick now.
Yeah, they have to be fast. 30 Information was already gathered prior. That's from Mindfreak. Nice sees over the top. That's onto just one of the players. Almost going to be trying to go for his plan. Benkai. Oh, yeah,
Anjir. Oh, pakai ini ya, pakai stinger ya, makanya nggak mati ya.
Iya.
This flank coming up into the top of
Jing!
has to be a player watching
Jing! Bom Jing, bom. Nah.
Dua, iya.
Iya. Aduh, pasti ngairanya udah mati tuh dilepas.
Enggak gacet nih.
Udah pede ngelepas.
Ya aduh, timingnya babi.
Main freak, 1v3 situation, main freak.
11 anjir.
17 health. No shot he manages to
Tap
pull off
sih.
another clutch.
Kontol. Bakot dengan shot.
Lah di tengah mereka kalah merek. Kalah.
Pikri kontol. Makasih 10.000-nya tot. Wah, iya dilepas.
Pikirnya mati tuh pas itu sama dia.
Iya, udah dilepas banget.
Dava siapa banget tuh.
Orang tuh nge-swing tuh jago-jago ada pelurunya. Pelornya kena anjing. Agak kabur. Gimana sih? Saya juga tidak tahu.
They're a last chance qualifier team. They shouldn't have had a lot of time to prep.
Ya ketahuan ada deketin ya.
Pearl.
Aduh, belum muncul orang loh.
Clean as ever.
Ow.
Tipped up there with a rifle, spam as well. Going to be supplemented with the help of his teammates. Nade over the top.
Wah, itu kalau mati lagi.
Ngepick lagi. Pasti Jing mah pasti ngepick lagi. Gila anjing.
Ada otaknya dia. Wup, Bang Dapai dapat 2 di situ loh.
Still safe hands apparently with the
Pai bisa di-pack satu Pai.
A reminder, Paperex are quick to answer back.
And this could quickly get crazy. Divine now with a res online. There are 2 bodies here, but both in areas that
harusnya sih diambil terus lari B nih.
If you just wait for EDG to commit to a site though, one of these bodies at least is going to open up.
Ulti loh.
Anjing banget.
Anjing demi ngambil gituan doang.
I think Divine just wants to play quietly here. Just chill, play off the
Anjing,
roll.
satu lagi.
But Jing as ever going for
ketahuan.
Wait.
Nice.
Dapat 3 loh.
Kan Thrifty. Nget, lu bau nget.
Emang lu nget.
10.000 doang gak usah tengil. Ya udah tuh kalau gak usah tengil join member dulu. Sumpah. Berangkat.
Have a wealth of it. Jing this repeat onto
Dia
Kangkang.
peluru pertama lari tapi masih pede bisa lurus aja. Kan udah berhenti dia gerakannya.
Si Jing sih
Masih lurus.
ngeselin ya. Gerakannya gerakan kabur padahal.
Iya.
Of course, because he's Jing.
Lucu banget anjing.
That is what you'll have to see.
Itu benar ada gituan ya.
Oh, for players like these, what a joy it must be to be back on the biggest stage in Valorant. It feels like they were only just off the stage, Paperex. But you get that itch. It's got to be scratched. Paperex as well.
Oh, member gak usah sok ngatur. Siapa yang ngatur di sini?
They were able to just go straight into the playoffs and do fantastically in both of our Masters tournaments. Now they are in, I would argue, the toughest group that we have here at Champions. Especially if EDG is going to be
Bos
playing
nonton
like
apa
this.
main, hah?
And it's going to make for some.
Bos apa Okto? Emang udah lab dia?
It's also going to test Paperex.
Di belakangnya
Nobody is
harusnya.
safe in groups like this.
Tapi ini nggak ada penonton offline ya, Dik?
Belum. Nanti harusnya di playoff.
Bristling with skill. Stone of the year, isn't it? It really is.
Mejanya keren tuh.
Another moment
panjang.
managing to take that thrifty.
Bro, emang lu pada berak melorotin celana doang?
Enggak, lepas celana.
Lepas celana?
Gue lepas.
Pior ada nanya. Lu berak? Kalau berak mas, dilepas apa? Berpelorotin doang.
Anjing aneh banget.
Pertanyaan kontol anjing.
Tapi gue pernah kayak kalau kayak di mall gitu pernah pelorotin doang pernah.
Iyalah kalau di rumah mah buka aja nih.
Iya. Lu kasih.
Kalau perlu sekalian mandi.
Getting a ton of value. Maybe this is one of the rounds, but the trademark.
Pembahasan penting.
Apa tuh Gentot?
Wah itu dari mana?
Double satchel dari situ. Naik
dari mid.
Naik wall gak sih?
Enggak.
Dia secel sekali ke bus terus secel sekali lagi nggak sih itu?
Tadi katanya naik wall.
Dari dekat tangga bukannya ya?
Dik, tapi nggak ada wall tuh, Dik.
Iya sih nggak ada wall sih.
Yang tembok ini.
Wallnya masih ada itu.
Oh iya juga ya.
Di tempat Sage.
Oh di situ.
Dari situ double satchel.
Oh ya agak tinggi ya.
Iya.
Gila ini coach Juarigo ya.
We're always gonna keep
it
aggressive.
Itu apa? Numpang lewat kena 30.
Mampus. Mampus.
Bang Jing ngamuk ini Bang Jing.
Haudong nih.
Corsair digodekinnya kena kepala.
Corsair digodekin.
Iya lama-lama gue
gas jing.
Gue mencoba buat main
Oktor di mana nih?
Dapai. Mau dipisau. Dapai. Udah jahat anjing, udah jahat niatnya.
Satu belum kelar banyak banget nih klip ya, banyak.
Wah,
like-nya udah setak guys 30.
Tuh dari atas bos kan.
Iya dari atas bos.
Sekali. Sekali.
Hasilnya tetap 2.
Iya, sekali.
Pertama naik ke atas. Hasil kedua berarti pas itu di atas itu ya.
Paham nggak lu Ju?
Paham nggak?
Apa hal aja?
It kind of neuters the Viper Wall.
Catat tadi adik ya itu di atas box itu. Juan penipu ini.
Possibly for the first
Lu hampir salah info Ju. Jangan pakai info gitulah.
Maaf Pak, gua ada di TikTok. Iya.
Minta maaf Pak Cis.
Kor kali ya. Iya, karena budak.
Wah, Bengkai disikat-sikat sini kayak gini nih.
Dapat 3 nih Bengkai.
Senadi ngentut.
Digigit tuh. What the fuck?
Bang main trick ya kan hidup.
Nah, ada Bang main trick aman.
Waduh,
mati nih orang.
Aduh.
Udara anjing, phantom moment.
Pai.
Back in their minds, they know
Pai. Aduh, Pai.
still taking the fight once more. Another time.
Anjing.
Darah to the moon anjing.
Phantom moment.
40 anjing.
Anjing Phantom moment bete
Babi
banget.
nih Phantom Zeus.
Itu pala udah dikeplak gini anjing. Oh.
Doesn't matter if Jishu's in a 2v3.
Itu kalau dia udah di slap sama Calvin tuh.
One bullet I think was all that he had.
Enggak masalah step break. Aduh. Menang, cok EDG.
But that is the final bullet in the clip.
Dia nget makanya nget.
Coba dia nget nih, Jangan ngomong apa nget, Diron ini nget.
G2 has been keeping them in this game.
Dibungkam mana
ngomong apa
orang.
nget.
Kang opens it up and G2 puts it to bed right now.
It's a very fast round off of largely pretty slow play, but look at this. All this positioning being gained up B long now by the defenders.
And this is the condition.
Kalau menang sih lucu ya.
EDG don't want to go towards B because of the trap plays, because of the
Kor.
trademark.
Kena anjing.
Almost punished there.
Wallbang
Very low. Love this Viper smoke as well. All of the Viper utility being used in combo. And if you use the trademark on B long, it's not there at mid doors, and that is what EDG have decided.
Ini anjing sayang banget.
Satu lagi.
Pulling the mid. Fight still needs to be taken. Mindfreak with that pull. Vulnerability I think onto G2.
Main break.
That is great crosshair placement.
Presisi banget anjing.
And those are the kind of fights that EDG winning
Dong ini
in their
bencana nih.
online games where they just forced the battle, but PaperX good enough to
dua orang yang
push
nge-flank.
BNK itu.
And now PaperX have infiltrated
Pala gue sakit
everywhere.
banget ngeliat aiming ngentot.
All the way into the attack.
Gue kayak main Valorant, kan lu kontol banget ya main Valorant, lu mending uninstall anjing.
But that's the way that EDG like it.
Gak ada yang gak ada pasti ada suara dingnya, ada kontol banget anjing.
Want to try and reclear because obviously they're wondering. Okay,
Emang gue telat ya? Coba gue refresh lah.
Hadong has a timing. Hadong has a timing to be able to get this plant down, and Smoggy could have tried to go look for a pick.
Nggak kedengeran dari Dapai.
This is a very unorthodox plan.
Bisa ada info nggak sih? Ya, nge-pick nih lawan ya.
Aduh, just underneath heaven.
Hai.
Great idea.
Hai.
Aduh, ngeri banget ngentot. Sumpah dah.
Gak di-pick sama kayonya anjing.
Telat.
Ah, udah info nih, Dapai dan Radit, Pai.
Lah, Dapainya ke bawah, Cok.
Dapainya ke bawah. Oh, baru nih. Pai, cepetan, Pai.
Udah mati.
Oke.
Haudong nih. Haudong momen nggak?
Oh, di wall buat
bukan Haudong.
Tuh, bener kan?
Brenget, berarti.
Brenget ya? Emang lu
Brenget, udah ketahuan.
I had questions about Mindfreak's performance from
Udah ketahuan.
Copenhagen, honestly, Brent.
Gue kira berapa kali pegang kepala.
Lakban anjing mulutnya.
Pusing ngeliat aim mereka anjing.
For every land that he'd been to before.
Fikri, thank you udah jadi member.
And he was talking about how much more seriously he was taking his Valorant performance. And I don't think it was a one-off. I think Mindfreak's incredible play towards Copenhagen seems to be replicating itself again in this map. He's kept up that pace magnificently with a 4K in that round, the ult to clutch things as well. PaperX, a dragon elite kicking and screaming away from each
Sama kayak Sudar, Cok.
If they're able to put away this
Wah.
Oh shit, 3 orang, Cok.
Nice.
Aduh.
PaperX.
BNK momen.
Zeus Phantom. Zeus Phantom. Oh shit.
Ada Bang Dapai, Cil.
Tintin.
Sabar.
Tintin.
Buruan nih.
Tintin. Pai.
Tintin.
Pai.
Time has been played off, but he has
Sikat,
slowed
Pai.
it down. He's not going to be taking
Belum
the
nunggu
fight
info dari Por
Just
ini.
wants to try and contain.
And a lot of
Udah Por, diem Por, diem.
Nah, udah Pai.
Two side.
Anjing, pengen dibanting tuh.
Pai.
Wah.
Udah Pai.
Oh, he wins it. What an important round as well.
Wah, Pai.
10 nih.
It's EDG with a
Brenget, adu-adu.
Harusnya 9 ya.
Udah 9
Ya Brenget lagi, adu-adu. Mas, lakban Mas.
Tolonglah.
Never should have been given to him.
Dia makanya
He baited
langsung
out
kan.
a swing from Divine and just dodged at the perfect moment to throw him off.
Yeah.
Ngebet
Oh,
Sama-sama ngerti bahasa itu.
Go get it.
Kameranya pakai kamera ngezoom.
Why not?
For second nge-swing
The
aja.
finalists of Copenhagen getting brought to round 22 here, and you still couldn't call it. PaperX gathering all of their players.
Itu line up ke atas gak sih? Oh iya benar. Line up tower anjing.
But instead EDG, it's one of the first rounds where they pour players into B.
Bang Por nih.
It's a fast play. Star still being dropped down. That's going to be a pull to disrupt it once.
Wah, enak banget narik.
Bagus tuh Rikon anjing.
The players lit up.
Lah, ke belakang.
Anjing ngeliat.
Udah ketahuan kok. Nice. Stinger Turmun anjing.
JJ.
Putih gak sih, Ben?
These smokes are causing a lot of issues for them. Another one popped up just to see. There's a gun in play.
Gila.
Udah dong, habis dong.
Again,
Masa.
causing all sorts of mischief in the play. Nobody's
Dapai bisa kelas, Dapai.
Position going to be revealed. This is a warbangable angle.
The horn didn't reach.
Belum ketahuan.
Loh, hampir ketahuan, Cok.
Too many angles to watch. What device should be favored.
Udah diem Pai. Jangan gerak, Pai.
And he knows the positioning of nobody.
Pixel pick, Pai.
Dia maju, udah diem. Oke, udah teriak tadi playernya, Bro.
Mana bacotannya dong?
Harusnya 13-9 sini.
Tapi
menang
ini.
Nah, ini kalau sana 13-10 gimana nih Bung Magic ini?
12-10 the lead here for PaperX.
Si Jing sih berani banget ya.
And the fast play.
Bung
This is
Magic.
one of the first rounds where we've seen EDG
Kalau 13-10 apa?
Ini satu udah bener anjing tadi.
It did get counted. Nobody did a great job of being able to bring
Soalnya
it
gua
back into a 1v1.
beberapa kali nonton
Dibalikin
di
sama
sini
BNK.
ada 13-10 men, makanya gua nebaknya 13-10 juga.
They had the read.
Just a slight miss on that.
13-10 ya.
Protocol
Yoi.
of who should be destroying the utility that comes through, but again, another fast play is being made. That's a nightfall.
Anjing rusuh banget.
Counter play as well. Fake is on the players.
Por.
Engine play at the end of the day is Edward Game out on top.
Bengkai.
But now they have to deal with this one.
Dicek.
About CM
Bang membrek ini.
away or what? I'm not too sure.
Takut dia masih itu
This
kan.
guy has been capable of
Ya.
real
Wah.
Takut dia masih udah di kelas sama ini.
Takut nih, Coach Master soalnya.
Ote nggak sih?
They've left Chuchu here to cut off the rotate.
Udah denger anjing.
But what
Kiper
happens in
ini.
1v3 is that Mindfreak is actually given this opportunity to make it a
Masih dicek sih harusnya kanannya nih.
He's aware
Cek dong.
that somebody could
Maron.
still be lingering.
Oh shit.
Ote nggak?
Shit man. Kepahus.
Ote menurut lo men?
Ote dicoba lagi. Pilih gue sih dicoba lagi.
Enggak. Kayaknya kelar dari sini.
3 ulti.
Aduh.
Tapi Halma ya.
Ini kayak menang PRX.
Look at how this
Dia
one
maju
played
nggak
out.
sih?
They
Ulti
faked
Jing
the
dapat
Nightfall
4 lah.
into A. Counter Nightfall comes out as well.
Ini loading.
Decide to push into mid, anticipate.
Si Por misi anjing
Langsung
tadi.
kebalik ya.
Porsinya
Uangnya langsung kebalik anjing.
Si Por mega banget.
Musi ini dah sering-sering ngepick orang gitu ngelawan orang supaya em sakit.
Big
Ya,
ultimates
pede ya,
online.
bet,
Huge
maju.
economic advantage. This should be an OT.
Sampai kena mental.
Iya, darahnya mental.
Main ngumpet-ngumpetnya mental kena kontol.
Wow, ada ulti dia.
That might be going.
Viper. Ulti Por. Mantap.
Dia kayak kalau ada ulti Viper ngambil B mulu ya.
Sort of force going to be unleashed.
Lebih lebar sih.
Blub.
Only Howdong towards mid, and PaperX
Jing
is
ada
getting aggressive.
ulti.
So I like this passive positioning. He dodges the Prowler as well.
Tuh kan,
And
maju
now,
nih
as
pasti.
the IGL,
Dapat satu ke Aaron.
Wah, bang.
EDG juga kayak tahu dah. Tai lah ditungguin anjing.
Look at how aggressive PaperX
Jangan, Bang.
are again though.
I think Edward Gaming are
Oh, ada Jing kok, ada Jing di.
Woi anjing.
Anjing.
Anjing ribet. Stinger.
Timing is absolutely everything here.
Cakep.
Taken and of course your favorite there with a stinger.
Oke bro.
Exchange of weapons as well onto the ground. That's going to be an upgrade for
Ben.
There with the siege.
What the fuck, man?
They do have that positioning and time
Kok
is running
si
so
nggak
low
keseken ya
now.
si
Down to
chambernya
40
ya?
seconds.
Nah itu dia yang
Look
saya
how
kurang.
Nah, tadi dia kena deh.
Kena itu
Really aggressive
market
up
tuh
the
market.
mid to abandoning it completely. They can play with the time, with the player advantage. And EDG have to worry about all of these spots.
Komit base ini.
They had everything to bring this to OT, and suddenly
Buka ini sama dia ini ya.
it looks like it's slipping away from them.
Waduh, itu my world
Feels
kan.
like, but with the Vipers picked down, there is a potential opportunity.
Tap
of the spike.
Okay.
Running solo.
Epor. Epor.
Spike-nya
di sini enak adik-adik.
GG
Por.
And there is not enough time on the clock. You are
Kamu terkena kurungan. Kamu terkurung.
Terkurung dia dalam trap ya.
This was a smart pick from EDG.
Anjing kalau terakhir lucu lagi.
Gampang ini.
Berarti 13-11 ya.
Iya.
You know,
Sengit,
I
sengit.
was not expecting map 1 to be this close between these two teams.
Saya suka,
PaperX
saya
have
suka.
showcased that they have the talent
Nembak
and the
wall, bos.
awareness, the
Turu deh.
strategy to be able to contain
Bete parah sih itu dia pas itu.
Salahnya nyangkut anjing bete banget.
the series.
Kau nih mah.
Lancau.
Lancau apaan, Bet?
I think that this has been a
Apaan, Bet?
spectacular
Nanti, Bet.
Bet lancau apaan, Bet?
Iya lancau apaan, Bet?
They're playing with a sub. They're playing with a sub.
Anjing, ngeri-ngeri.
Lancau.
Oh, supporternya Huya.
Maybe been.
Huya TV.
PaperX got
Iya.
the good one there, man.
Nimo sono.
Nimo sono.
Awesome.
Huya.com.
Coba ada Nimo. Tolonglah.
But PaperX leaning on
Tolonglah
that
Huy.
Nimo lagi lah.
Bukan Huya itu tadi situ.
Apa?
Nimo tulisannya.
on a brand new map.
We could honestly see.
Mentality breakdown.
Batu-batu mulut ya. Mulut kayak anjing.
Yeah. We've got a very good map for both teams.
Undung anak orang mas.
Icebox.
Ini sampai Brengets ada di rumah gue terus Perek menang gampang sih. Berarti Perek memang bebannya di Brengets sih. Gue udah tahu lah ya. Udah salah.
Harus kayak sudah anjing dibuang pas lagi PTT.
Bajunya basah apa motif ya?
Apa?
Motif pet.
Bajunya dia motif itu.
Oh, gue kira basah anjing.
Kayak baju basah ya, lucu.
Tens. Lagi ngapain Tens?
Tens nobar Tens kan?
Nobar.
Kalau
Gimana
final
cara
ini,
ngeliat itu?
Mapnya mereka pilih apa random dari Valorant?
Pilih.
Big Ben tetap
Big Ben ya?
Kalau udah di sini mah Big Ben semua.
Serot, Tens, Tarik, semua Sentinel berarti nobar.
Nobar semua.
Yoi.
Ya, lebih cocok sih.
Sen Tarik nih.
Namanya juga streamer, Mas.
Oh, streamer ya. Sentimer namanya, Sentimer.
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 Map 2 Icebox ya?
Icebox. Mapnya Perex.
Tapi kok DBangkong nggak di ini padahal DBangkong kan Valorant banget, men.
Apaan?
Gak ditarik ke Sentinel? Hah?
Oh di M-Lab ada beginian nih.
Ada kali.
Ada bet, banyak bet.
Salah nonton.
Jangan.
Tapi tetap aja sih.
Dorong, Mas.
Feel-nya beda gak sih? Jik M-Lab sama di ini.
Gue sih ngerasanya beda ya. Kalau yang
Pasti
perhatiannya kayak gitu ya.
Pattern pelurunya pasti beda sih Jik anjing.
Asia, let's go.
We tried.
Tried what?
Ini si Lev lawannya siapa nih? Lev ini apa ya?
Leviathan.
Kemarin?
Apaan kemarin?
Liquid baru balik lagi kan ya Ben ya? Terakhir nggak ini kan dia?
Enggak.
Terakhir kan
Yang
gagal.
kemarin Leviathan ada.
Leviathan tuh Master 1 nggak sih
Nggak
Jik
ada
ya?
ya?
Tapi dia setahu gue pernah masukin deh, tapi gue lupa pas kapan.
Kalau ASEAN?
Emang udah pulang?
Hilang itu mah.
Anjing,
ASEAN
ini namanya
ada.
Dondon sih diingetin ya. PRX sampai menang dia bakal botak anjing.
Siapa mau botak tuh?
Namanya Dondon Twitternya.
Menang apa? Juara gitu.
Oh tadi ya.
Ah ini di bawahnya. Lu lihat Twitternya di bawah
champion.
Iya, hashtag Valorant Champion kan.
Namanya Dondon, ingetin tuh guys.
Dondon.
Lancau.
Nat lagi nonton Zoms. Zoms nonton.
Nah, ini kalau Valorant Champion
Oh, Rizky.
viral nih.
Iya adik-adik, ini like-nya mau 300 aja.
Pasti ada open BO.
Maksudnya?
Di Twitter tuh
dipakai ya?
Kalau yang trending.
Oh.
Pasti ada open BO gak? Kayak ada apa gua.
Ada gamer mau nyewa Jablay, ha?
Ya, dia nggak ini gamer lagi memanfaatkan hashtagnya.
Oh,
Biar laris manis Gi.
Here I joined Sentinels.
Gue kalau lagi buka Twitter nih,
Go check my fucking
ngeliat
Twitter for the
apalagi
video.
tren di Indonesia.
Yeah, I
Ada
feel
deh
like
nyelip
this
deh.
tweet of my stream is actually
20-30 orang yang open BO. Iya.
I have weird
Selanjutnya
theories about Twitter
kapan?
algorithm.
Kalau lu join member langsung ini main. Coba.
Ah, whatever, it's fine.
Pengalaman pengen jelas, pengalaman.
Keren banget sih.
AdSense your Twitch bio. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have to do.
Itu namanya
so,
sell out
graphics,
gaming.
join the Twitch team, update my shit. But literally, yeah, I haven't had time.
TS tuh tadi ada ISL. Oh iya, masih. ISL Pro League.
Pro League.
Thing we wanted to see
Langsung sampai beres sekuatnya aja lah.
Cool matchup in this one because it
Bangkor
was
pakai apaan, Ben?
Chamber. Kalau nggak Jet. Chamber sih tetap pasti.
Yeah, it was incredible the whole way through. I mean, much like we saw, Brennan Sideshow freaking out.
10.000 dari POM. Pesan, gimana rasanya Ben masuk konten yang lagi trending 1 di YT?
Biasa aja apa? Makasih 10.000 ya.
On a new map, and there was plenty of that shown throughout.
Ya saya orang temen. Ingat mas, kalau mau main didukung kecuali Bani. Diam lo hatersnya Bani. Join the member.
Anjing, padahal kayaknya ada apa ya sama main freak yang banyak nge-kill.
ACS juga. Dan gak emang perang mulu juga.
DW mulu sih di sini ya. Mau gimana anjing?
To adapt, but in the second half, it was different. It was very much defined by the mid control.
Yeah, just wanted to have basically a chokehold around that mid.
Trending di mana? Kata trending YouTube. Iya namanya video manca sama masak agak trending bro. Manca Ilyasa Yahya bro. Bapak satu anak. Anjing stode Battlefield cok. God of Sniper nih guys.
Yeah, and I think it is really cool as well. Both teams had a very good understanding. Not only
Lama gak ikut nobar, wah. Kalau nggak nobar kan nonton ya.
Defined by that fight from mid. We saw that evolution throughout the second half. EDG was fighting there pretty much every round, and
Alhamdulillah.
throwing new ideas to be able to fight that through. But also for
Anjing, Battlefield asik banget ya.
you have to play a different way if you're running that company. Jihad or if
Ya lama nih ngamen BF.
showed us those.
At the end of it, I just love that this really came down to the wire. We almost got ourselves into it overtime in the first map, first time ever seeing.
Anjay, terbang cok. Buset, masuk ke markas.
And it just shows that these teams are able to fight and operate at a very similar level. And as we move back into much more,
bikin drama mulu gitu. Pak butuh, terima kasih dari Gen member. Anjing, kodoknya balik. Apaan?
Enggak, si Budi juga ngentot. Dia ini. Dia ngejawab dia. Ya Gi. Udahlah nanti lah. Ya udahlah nanti lah.
Gila dikocok terus tuh KWB Chamber.
Dari NA jagoin siapa? Kalau NA gue under.
Budi aja yang serius.
We knew this guy for the clutch in Copenhagen, and some of his big performances towards the end of the first half, this round in particular, winning out on a 1 versus 4, is what fought PaperX back into things, gave them that momentum to go into the second half and be able to close.
Yeah, I mean, it's just wild.
Endgame XM1 itu ya.
Because we were trying to figure out what is the moment going to be, what possible round do we go for. That was the one that we ended on, but we had to alter it 5 times going throughout this because there were so many high-speed moments that could have qualified.
Soalnya kalian sadar gak sih guys, Budi hari ini tuh gak mau main di Soi.
Kenapa tuh?
Ada lah masalah, tahu ini. Ini parah banget Ben.
Ada apa tuh
Mas?
Mas?
Gue ceritain pas off stream.
Tapi terakhir kali Budi di Soi sih pas gue pukulin Gi.
Oh. Enggak, ada justru sebenarnya ada masanya mau dipukulin. Ada.
Lu sih kasus mulu Ju.
Gimana Gi?
Tapi ada sih yang dicolmek terus lari Ju.
Anjing, I'm lap.
Tahu. Udah berapa kali kasus Ju?
Biasa, lagi marah soalnya pelecehan.
Lihat tuh Moses Sipur gak pernah lebih dari situ Jik.
Iyalah dia sensinya 0,7.
Di pojok doang anjing.
Berapa lama sih dia nunggu ya? Belum ada ini ya?
Ntar lagi sih harusnya kalau udah gini mah.
Iya.
Dimas musuh nama Beamer, iya mau bikin server perkotehan Ugi soalnya. Mumpung lagi defense ya kan. Kenapa lama-lama mirip Thierry Son yang kanan Pet ya?
Beda aja.
Oh beda ya?
Bangga banget.
Kayak Ajot.
Kalau kata viewer mirip Oh My Venus ini.
Kalau dia lebih tipisan lagi nih pipinya, mirip banget sama Jot sumpah. Mirip sih Dik, cuma maksudnya enggak
Seno. Oh my Seno. Oh my Seno.
Icebox
Cerot. Lah si Okto kenapa sendirian aja sih?
Cakep banget Mbak host nih. Ah itu Mimi guys.
Jadi
19 tahun.
kita sekarang beda circle gini.
Okto nobar sama Macbeth kan tadi. Lihat.
sama Macbeth kali ya.
Pasti gara-gara kopet.
Lu komen.
Iya.
I'd be really curious to see if he does go for the jet because it's also in the wheelhouse of KongKong. So maybe they can have him take over the chamber position and then ship KongKong to the
Yeah, I think the questions around the position are really heavy on this side.
Bener lagi.
Bener. Pasti diterima.
Lagi sama Nugi gitu.
Masih dipanjangin sama dia juga.
Lagi seru emang ini. Bikin berita-berita hoax tuh seru juga.
Agent select.
Jet dia. Oh, Jet Sage.
Dia kan? Asik.
Jet Sage ini, Jet Sage.
Davainya pakai ini berarti?
Kalau Damar yang
Chamber. Davainya chamber gak?
Enggak ngeliat chamber nggak sih?
Lah, Sagenya Jing kan?
Sagenya Jing.
Oh iya masih sama.
Oh, Davai chamber masih sama pikannya.
Ini
bentar.
Kalau misalnya
oh anjing, gua kira Reina tuh Jik. Pade.
Ini kalau misalnya menang final.
Mirip. Apa Pet?
Menang final ini nggak bakal kemana-mana. Udah pokoknya menang gitu.
Group stage. Ini grup stage udah. Nanti ke playoff. Ke 8 besar. Ini masih 16.
2 besar tiap grup masuk playoff.
Yeah.
But maybe what do you make of his chamber? Yeah, it's been good in the past. Forsaken really only flexes when he's playing that.
Anjing. Berubah jadi muka orang itu.
Iya, keren anjing. Visualnya.
He said the two duels. He's oftentimes playing it in a role just like that.
Pipinya pada tembem anjing.
On the defense, he's really flexible because you do have that fake
Keren
help.
banget anjing.
Iya, pipinya gede-gede semua.
Iya. Smugi turu lu Smugi.
Tadi lihat nggak Ben ada yang chaos ya?
Yang mana?
Yang tadi Ben. Lihat ya.
Yang mana tolong.
Nah, itu Red Bull boleh diminumin itu.
Sebelum paling kiri.
Red Bull apa?
Ini orang siapa yang gelasnya banyak amat?
Red Bull semua tuh Bet isi ya Bet.
Kafein itu.
Mati anjing Jik minum Red Bull 5 biji.
Kafein. Emang main Valve butuh kafein sih.
Apa
Iya
yang
sih, kulturamen.
Charles Xavier.
butuh kafein kebanyakan kafein tangan lu geter anjing.
Nah,
Ah, pakai minum kopi, minum itu ya.
Karena apa? Cosmonaut V2 adik-adik. Jangan lupa di like yang baru join, ayo adik-adik. Udah mulai, woi. Masih lagunya. Buset sakit tempur kita.
Buset.
Turu. Kenapa gua buffer sih anjing?
Ini selalu EDG pistol Rona aneh banget, Cok.
Bukan EDG sih.
Smoggy is a pistol demon. He did the same thing in round 1 of Pearl. Ran
Ginjal
for
rada
2 kills, 3 kills in
Mukanya
round
mirip
of
Jing
Pearl.
semua.
Instantly with the ghost.
This point, 2 bullets remaining, left scrambling a little bit. I think if you are
Gak enak ini Bang Jing sih enak nih main.
Nah, kalau nonton di Kopet jadi ada 7.
Through kitchen.
Coba kan.
Mid push because he's been
Semuanya
compromised
jet lagi nih.
time.
Loh,
kok
bahaya. Octaviana, terima kasih udah join member. Terima kasih, jangan lupa dengerin ke Discord, ada di Discord kalau belum join.
Heaven 4-3-nya. Anjing yang ada anjing.
Woi. Wah.
Di Haudong nembak gak kena itu.
Kok gitu sih dia nembak?
Kena cok. Rusuh amat ya pakai ghost ya.
And it's another great pistol round unless Mind Freak can pull
Menang
off a
nih.
1v4.
Kalau menang gua.
It just doesn't seem doable.
Apa?
Maybe if Haldon gives him a fight.
Gua apa Cik?
Yeah, not quite. Intelligent players.
Anjing ini udah patah kanan nih kan.
Jiggle for the info.
Potong-potongan semua tuh gue liat.
Crossfire setup.
Masa menang ini?
And of course
Mind
Mind Freak worried that these
Gila
players
sih kalau sampai menang ini.
just baiting him. Worried about a
God.
flank coming through. Kang is there but a long way
Baru
away.
telat ya ini ya?
Wah.
He's good for
Wih,
it.
telat
Shuts down
banget, coba.
both of those stragglers left alive.
Terus lagi.
Pistol round again, Josh, like you
Iya.
mentioned.
Yeah.
I went
Iya, bro.
crazy with it.
Coba lu
Pistols.
hitung detik.
Honestly, getting off to a nice
22,
early lead.
21.
Kebanyakan ini.
Iya, betul.
Beda 2 detik.
19.
Gue beda sedetik gara-gara nggak tahu kenapa buffer aja.
Absolutely does. The lack of life I thought was going to hurt them on this map because life is the jet player. Smoggy hasn't really been playing jet recently. They don't have the same.
Apa lagi Mas?
Lucu banget.
On face value.
Nggak, jadi kan tadi ada Jainab
Smoggy
itu loh
looked
yang
pretty good there,
ojol.
just on the pistol, not that it required
Terus
too
ada
much
komen.
of, you know, the jet.
Anjing ngebut.
Kalau mau prom apa di mana deh? Itu tepu Mas. Lihat dah ya dari 6 lalu busubatan terus. Kapan ngojolnya coba?
Kills are kills at the end
Oh.
of the
Ngojol.
Yang komen itu ya.
Iya,
Positif lah, berarti belum kebeli motornya. Belum senari.
Iya nggak ojol dong. Berarti goblok.
Wah, gak sempet TP. Baru setengah badan tuh ya.
Ya.
Penonton presscon Benkai udah
Baru
di
juga
replay
jari
sebelumnya. Ih,
Yeah, you want to try and keep this as clean.
Sama kan kita sama kan ini.
lu gila lu Por. Idi, mati lu. Batu.
That is bad manners costing you your life.
Dapur Cina itu, dapur Cina.
Dapur Cina.
Not getting punished for it
Dapur
particularly.
main Cina anjing sekarang.
And Haldong, of course, only losing the ghost, not too bad.
Emosi.
That shows us a friendly rivalry going on here within the
Iko Prager. Wah, mati lu kena 2-0 ini mah udah.
Udah nih. Ini nih. 2-0 ini.
Gue suka nih kalau udah tibek-tibekan balik anjing.
Karma
I don't wanna
LL
get it wrong, these
Haudong.
guys don't have beef
Oh
with
gila
each other.
komennya
I
ngeri
mean,
banget ya.
Kang was talking about how much he respected PaperX coming into the tournament. Said it was PaperX getting to the finals of Copenhagen. As a nation, it was an achievement that made me feel extremely proud. There's a lot of pressure and nerves for us to meet such a strong team for our land debut.
Orang anjing katanya top 3.
You can tell that Kangkang really does respect what PaperX.
Top 3 player Palo.
The players as well, but
Satu
always
siapa?
time for a cheeky
Show a bit of confidence.
bit of body shooting.
Show that you're not scared of the finalists.
Gila nih Sage nih.
It just helps remove all the nerves, doesn't it?
Duh, ditembusin gak sih, Jik?
Version here of this bonus
Gemes ya?
round for
Iya.
EDG would
Oh,
be
beri tebusin sih.
fantastic.
Aneh anjing.
Because again,
Yakin PC
bring
anjing.
up the same question that we did at the
Langsung
very
ada
beginning as well.
Word.x ya.
Was the first map close just because of Pearl, because of that unknown quantity, or can they do it on a map that PaperX are particularly good at?
Jing is very
Anjing sabar banget deh tuh si Chamber di situ. Euy,
Salam
Cicu.
FPX.
Anjing udah jadi FPX.
PaperX are very familiar with this kind
Wah,
of play.
Timing! Untung aja. Kelihatan.
Oke, Bang Dapai.
Bait anjing itu.
Kebait kamu kebait.
And that's a nice player advantage to be able to cook up.
B-nya udah coba jonger, muter lagi kayaknya.
What is going to become a strange late
Akan
lurk.
muter sih harusnya.
And on the other side of the
Dapat
map,
satu.
despite not having many players here,
Ow.
PaperX have still denied
Anjing.
Awas Mugi bahaya anjing.
Unlucky for Mindfreak.
And I love this proactivity. Already taking the back of the side as well, pushing right past their own fight.
Ya lama tuh
Aduh. Oh, nice Jing.
Oke Bang Jing.
Eventually though, that is going to be the trade. You can see
Belum plan, santai, belum plan adik-adik, santai belum plan.
But not getting the plant down has cost
double
EG
pick.
here.
Ah,
Haldong is on the
ngampus.
latest lurk of his life.
Aduh,
He
siapa
spent
nih?
all of that time,
Nah, ini
Brent,
mainnya kalem
just trying to
banget
pick up a phantom.
Oh, ditembakin satu tim nih, asik nih.
Masih di tibek anjing.
Ditembak satu tim.
Ini orang.
Yang tadi nembak-nembak siapa itu?
Ini
dia.
tembakin anjing.
it was looking so good, honestly.
Ya, gak seru anjing. Gak boleh kalau Jing.
Wah, tipikal Indonesia nih tibeknya pas menang.
Viper, Cina baper, ya Allah.
And listen, it's still a decent bonus round.
Ciper.
Indonesia nih tibeknya pas menang nih.
Here's the replay.
Emang orang Indo,
Just
Ben.
being able to pick up those stragglers.
Iya,
They
maksudnya
kind of just contested
tipikal
one of
Indonesia.
the
Belum berani
wasn't
PT.
particularly
Belum,
coordinated
belum.
as they fought. And
Nanti
the
Belum
end,
menang
Masih
dulu.
di bawah soalnya ya, masih di bawah.
Kita malah
EG
berbalik
is
anjing.
bawah,
still a
masih di
bonus
bawah.
round. They've got 5
Kalau di
rounds.
stack ini ada
Harusnya.
kemungkinan pakai Word X enggak lah, itu kan Word X kan di
Possibly
stack ya.
just a single coordinated
Tapi
approach.
kalau World X itu kayaknya Anda salah game ya.
record.
Nice.
Wah, wah, anjing.
Oh shit.
Dealt with.
Smoke-nya kok
Good
jelek.
jump up there onto the box, gives Kangkang the angle.
And if you were wondering at the beginning of this game, were Forsaken and Jing just going to run over EDG, there's a round for you that answers the question. Taken down instantly by their counterparts, Kangkang and, in this match, Smoggy. And I love the fact that they just pump the brakes every time that they get a player advantage. I think there is so many new teams to the global stage that will push an advantage as soon as they get it without taking a moment to breathe.
Not willing to slow it down.
Never willing to slow it down, and that really was a concern for me with EDG, judging
Oh, suara lu kayak angin
how
gitu sih.
aggressive their players
Chill.
are.
Yeah, that's how they played.
Pantat deh.
I think they're looking good here. They're just making sure that the advantage gets converted.
And it was said as well, before it was rumored, it was said in the interview
Main kan ntar malam?
as well that EG really did get tested as well by
Main gak sih?
the likes of Exet Optic.
In scrims,
Yeah,
Apaan?
pushed them
Kenapa
to
Ju?
improve.
Ngomong
They've
langsung aja
made
ke kamar gue Ju.
radical improvements in that short amount of time that they have been here.
Kevin
And they said they
3,5.
knew what the next step of their game plan would
Udah
be.
nggak bisa retake sih dia udah disutil ya.
You're seeing it. Because there hasn't been
Gaudi.
this nuance before. When you watch their online games, if you're a fan of EDG, if you're watching that East Asia LCQ, you are seeing a step up on it. Despite the fact that they're playing with a sub.
Yeah, that's the impressive part, isn't it? And PaperX just forced a save in this round. Haldong had a lurk play going, actually, up towards the top of Tube.
Dapainya di sono kelihatan nggak sih?
Dapat. Cakep, Pai.
Now takes a peek into
Banget lagi yang
Cakep,
overlay ya.
Iya.
that same kind of lurk play up through Tube could be a possibility. Look at how Smoggy just jiggle peeks that, and is instantly looking for the player supporting Jing. This showcases to me that they understand how the top teams in the world are going to play. It's so easy for a team to forget that there's always going to be someone ready to support Jing.
Ready to bail them out.
But just noticing that there's going to be a trap there and being aware of where the player's going to pick from, I think that speaks very highly to how Smoggy and the rest of EDG are actually thinking about breaking apart these defensive setups.
Jing kontot. Wah, anjing kontol kentot. Anjing.
Aduh,
Pandal pohon, bro.
And it's still a aggression from Paper X, but it's much more proactive.
Oh shit.
Kok pakai pandal pohon lagi?
Apa?
Tinggal dijilat.
Kok pakai pandal pohon lagi?
Mungkin pohon lu masih bonsai, Pet. Belum tumbuh.
belum jadi ini apa sih namanya?
Belum.
Lu lawan lu pohon beringin, lu pohon cabe mungkin. Gua ngepohon toge.
Dangerous position to drone from. It's only Smoggy watching. And now Smoggy trying to work off the back of the drone.
Darah satu nih.
Sipor.
Makanya beli yang pohon jati.
Anjing.
Ya ilah.
Ujung-ujungnya jadi meja anjing.
Aduh.
Ya, di wallbang dong.
Oh my goodness. What a play.
Ben. Satu lagi, Ben. Lele.
Sabar dua-duanya lo anjing.
Anjing, Por still alive, Por.
Udah sekarang. Udah sekarang.
Tenang dulu, men. Belum nge-plan.
Kok ini deh?
With a breath onto
Nyampe ya?
Forsaken would take them down.
Kalau dia ngeplan, tenang anjing deh. Kalau ngeplan,
Itu kenapa dia?
Ayo Ben, timing Ben, set. Oh,
guys,
clutch.
For a headshot, but delivers it anyway.
Kabur sih ada ulti anjing,
A shot
sumpah.
dart, a recon dart. Nobody is so intelligent in these situations, and he is outplaying Paper X right now.
Mundur ke sono.
Dia aware gak sih?
Harusnya sih aware ya.
Aware ya.
Tuh.
Soalnya lama banget kan si Pornya.
Iya, aduh.
Timing please. Por. Aduh anjing, bisa begitu tai. Anjing, hoki banget anjing.
Tai, kita lihat TPP-nya lagi anjing.
Kenapa nih? Kontol kenapa jadi Valorant Korea?
Itu hoki anjing gitu.
Namanya orang nggak ada yang tahu kemana anjing begini.
Iya.
Ini kalau terangin anjing timingnya.
Cayo.
Risik anjing.
Second to none.
Kenapa sih?
Paper X forced to take a timeout once more. Very
Timing jelek anjing itu. Bukan timing sih, itu lebih ke hoki anjing itu.
Oke, parah.
Hipnotis lebih banget anjing itu. Coba mundur dikit ya, kelihatan tuh jubahnya sofa.
Nah takutnya ini kan Cina ngebacot, yang kena mental Jing doang. Coba lihat tuh.
Iya, gara-gara ngerti bahasanya ya.
Ngerti ya. Sisanya gitu doang.
Tajing kali. Apa tajing?
Batu dia anjing.
Tapi ya DG sama PRS sih serunya 3 map ya.
Harus 3 map ini.
Serunya.
Ngomong-ngomong ada judi nggak nih? Udah ada dong, tolong lah PCT. Gue udah ngumpulin poin 1,4 juta ada Jik. Babi.
Tapi EDG itu e-sport mana sih?
Hanya lepas batu tuh.
Enggak, ini ya Ben.
Aslinya. Apa namanya yang gedenya?
Enggak e-sport ya. Gue penasaran anjing.
Gue nggak tahu, soalnya gue tahu dulunya waktu awal-awal Dota. Sekarang aja udah nggak ada tim Dotanya.
Oh iya, emang e-sport Cina anjing dia.
Cina kan?
Oh, dia ada tim LOL, Clash Royale sama Valorant anjing.
Hearthstone ada.
For damage per duel.
Game-game aneh ya.
He's outputting huge amounts of damage even when he loses duels against players.
Gak apa-apa 3 menit.
Clash Royale anjing ada ininya. Ada e-sportnya udah tahu gue.
Clash Royale e-sport.
Able to put his team in positions to succeed.
Jing terbang.
Serem banget.
Dia terbang tuh. Sing.
Naik nih. Main break naik nih. Sumpah.
Kedengeran gak sih?
Kedengeran.
Aduh, abis dong.
Gambling dia dapat 1 dong. Wih.
Bang Por.
Anjing, gak mati dia, kocak.
Anime battle lah.
Top 10 anime battle.
Ya, hodongnya.
Babi nih hodong nih anjing.
gets the damage. Creates the space. That late lurk from Howdong.
Dia juru kuncinya di icebox sudah, bukan di itu dah. Salah lu tadi anjing.
Ini lagi jadi nuts ini, Jik. Oh, dong.
Tapi juga tadi 5-0 men, tenang.
Flanker anjing, kill 4, flanker.
There is thought behind the play here for sure. Look at the chaos that's created.
Drawing apa lagi drawing? Tolong jangan gitu.
Yang lain baru pada Wi anjing.
All 5 players at that point.
Every burst of the Hunter's Fury using to clear an angle.
Come on bro.
Masa gak bisa anjing, come on bro.
Actually look a little bit uncoordinated in terms of
siapa tahunya huruf kanji doang anjing.
But they're being able to create enough pressure in mid that doesn't matter. PaperX are being asked some serious questions.
Kita sih dia taker si Jing asik banget nih.
Jing opting for a more passive approach to the A defense. I think they've spotted where he's
ketahuan sih harusnya Jing ya.
Iya, ditembakin langsung soalnya. Hancurin gak sih wall yang satu lagi?
Wih!
Jing masih. Nah, gitulah Jing. Bangunin men si Dapai.
Anjing 5 menit. Oke, train, Mind Freak train. Aduh dicek cok.
Ngeselin anjing, green crosshair anjing.
What a beautiful clear that was. I mean that was so well played from Smoggy and Howdong in particular. And now PaperX put in a horrible
Hey.
The crossfire in kitchen.
Just Pinston, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ini di save gak sih, Ben?
Por.
Apa lanjut ini? Hah?
Di save.
Di save kan? Iya di save ya.
It's all down to Defiant.
Dia bagus juga anjing main di Xbox ya. Ayolah.
These rounds have been magic from Edward Gaming.
Aduh timingnya.
Almost.
Oh, mati.
Dapat.
Ada. Oke.
Ekonomi damage.
This economic
timing lagi.
Babi.
Aduh.
The death from Devi is more important.
Tolong win ya. Oh enggak.
PaperX managed to save.
Winnya ngalangin.
Dapai gemai anjing, Dapai.
But no opportunity to get rounds on the board. And Bren, I think
rambut lu bikin kayak Dapai dah, Ben, mirip dah.
If we came into map 2,
masih pendek,
was it just Pearl that made EDG look close to our grand finals to Copenhagen? No, not at all.
Not the case.
Not
dia nih skor 2 nih. Tripti.
Even if EDG have a comeback, they're able to win the map, similar to Pearl. EDG, I think, have already showcased that they can go toe-to-toe with some of the best.
Updraft soalnya pasti best kalau gede biasanya jetnya.
I don't know whether they're going to be able to pull off comebacks like that repeatedly. No noise cues
though.
There's a lot of aggression, including that haunt. Watch Prowler over the top.
Jing!
Got to suspect it.
Dikontot! Oke.
Aduh!
Can't cover his tracks.
For second yang ketangkap.
Spike going down. All of the players from PaperX on the other side of the map as well.
Bang.
Awas nih juru kunci.
Dong, coba.
Aduh.
Oke.
Gila anjing emang.
I mean that is a really nice play.
Dapai, chill.
Pai. Anjay, Pai.
Pai,
Anjay, Pai.
There's no way. There's no shot. You can't be
Wah.
Ada pandal, Pai.
Anjay lu, Pai.
Has a Viper's Pit.
Aduh, kemit lagi sagenya, bro.
Wah,
nggak mau setengah deh. Mati dari mid.
Anjing jauh banget 1-7, Cok.
7 rounds now.
Gile, cool.
Howdong ngeri juga ya.
Settingan 21 ini.
Settingan 21. Settingan 21 apa settingan ini nih? Ngepur kayak tadi.
Nggak tahu, gue sih ngeliatnya dia lebih bagus dibanding di pro tadi sih, di Xbox tadi.
Look at the scoreboard. EDG is 7-1 up and they've been able to
pancingan bandar anjing bahasanya kontol.
Opportunities that are being capitalized on.
Oh, jadi nanti pas 9 dipur gitu apa
Kenapa enggak ban? Tadi ban di ban apa enggak ban?
Di ban.
Di ban ya. Oh, dia masih respect berarti.
Iya, respect Yoru, Jik. Pusing kayaknya Jik lawan Yoru mah.
Apaan tuh tadi si Chamber anjing?
No Viper utility.
Abis kill 1 ngomong apa tadi dia?
Kontol dah kalau salah dah.
Once more being injected behind this one, just trying to clear out Maze, but they don't expect.
Ayah.
Spin is dropped down though.
Jing.
These angles are not.
Jing sih melompat pasti.
Jing wants to try and drop down into them anyway.
Aduh.
Gila bro, Howdong ini.
Dapat momen si babi nih.
Wah, tai banget
That is
anjing
a spectacular round again from Howdong. He's a master inside the Viper's Pit.
Paper X, come on man, come on dude.
Sekarang kan Haudongan dibandingin tadi anjing.
Iya.
Kalau 1-13, 1-12 sih.
Teriak anjing.
Tambah ngebacot anjing Haodong.
Masih tambah ngeselin BT dia.
Jadi hadong dong anjing.
Pasti tambah ngebacot anjing.
Honestly,
kan?
Brent, when I've been watching
anjing,
it,
wah.
I would tell you Haodong is probably their weakest mechanical player.
Aku suka drama guys.
Maybe Chichu, but their weakest mechanical player is still better than maybe a third of the players in the tournament.
Bener-bener kayak
EDG's skill was
lo kok gak begitu sih kalau offline Jil gitu? Kontol.
Gua yang main ranked aja, kalau ada yang selalu main di mid, gua tandain tuh orang. Masa sekelas Paper X gak mikirin itu? Gimana Cil?
Mainlah di Paper X.
Itu si Haodong kan main di mid mulu. Ditandain katanya.
Ya lo main aja coba di stack nih segede gini.
Gua nggak tahu.
Terus tangan lo berdarah, bola lo basah tuh kan bakal ditonton ribuan orang. Ya kill 1 lah paling tuh.
Gue belum menemukan jawabannya not you ya. Nanti kalau udah ketemu dikabarin.
Kemarin belum ada hari ini ya?
Belum.
Kok sekarang jarang diliatin POV coachnya sih?
Coba catat dulu adik-adik.
Oh iya juga ya.
Kalau udah di mid ditandain ya. Catat. Yang main Valorant catat biar pintar.
Ditandain kan yang main kagak di mid doang orangnya anjing. Nggak mungkin dia main duluan di mid anjing baru temennya yang main. Liatin aja. Dia dari killer bohongan terus kan.
Tanda nama Sipor tuh. Sipor kemit tuh.
Nih lu liatin deh anjing.
Sipor kemit ya kan.
Di paku anjing pasti kakinya ini orang. Oh. Tuh udah deh. Nunggu doang anjing.
Tandanya pakai stabilo bisa enggak?
Nah ini ada yang
Dava itu.
Makasih mas, aku jadi semangat push rank silver tuh.
Panas anjing.
Tuh ditandain itu.
Itu tuh.
Tapi bukan orang yang tadi. Apaan tuh anjing? Nah ini nih.
Lihat nih. No. Emang gitu doang anjing dia mainnya cuma
kakinya dipaku.
When you're looking at Kankang, Brent, he's the most
ini map PPR kan?
Iya, kalah di map sendiri biasa.
Number 2
biasa,
is
bro.
Jing. Number 3 is Forsaken. And Kankang is still
Kangkang.
Itu Lukas. But we've seen it all match so far.
Itu Kakang peler.
Itu sih ZMJJ ya Kangkang.
Disebutnya Kangkang deh.
Iya.
Temennya ke bed pokoknya dia tetap diem di mid doang anjing dia.
Apa?
Menang dong ronde ini sih harusnya nih.
Tapi 93 kar sih masih berlaku ini.
Masih
udah lagi counter magic nih.
And the res brings Kankang back online anyway.
11-1 aja masih ngerasain ya, Dik.
Masih asli. Haodong anjing.
Tiap kali nge-flank tuh pasti ketangkep dah anjing. Sama sisa Haodong.
Iya. Lihat tuh kakinya dipaku tuh.
Jadi tikus anjing mainnya nih orang.
Asli. Fucking red. Mundur lagi. Diem lagi nih.
Bangsat.
Ngebet doang noise bait.
Waduh.
No kan?
Enggak dapet
anjing.
Jadi nuts, bener-bener jadi nuts deh, Jik. Panja, thank you udah regen member ya. Asli.
Lagi wangi banget anjing kayak ini.
No. Astaga.
Lagi nih.
Bertikus nih ngentot.
Oh enggak.
Mampus.
Lagi lu.
Ayo Pai, satu lagi Pai.
Dia nggak pernah perang depan-depanan anjing dapat kill gratis 10 anjing.
Gue jadi PRX juga pusing anjing ngeliat Haodong booster gitu bisa ada di mana aja anjing orangnya.
Aduh.
Mungkin mau turun deh.
Orang ini 11-1 curse ini.
Emang ada
Magicers ada. 11-1.
Yang masuk konten nih. Masuk konten.
Masuk konten. Ini Paperodi.
Jadi thumbnail itu.
Gimana Cil? Enak masuk konten orang Cil.
Enak men.
Destroyed
Paper X on Bind. And that at least there's some logic behind.
Sony Muhammad.
Masuk.
Gue masih ingat banget Sony.
Some senses it has to push. They're running a normal comp. EDG is just plowing them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Draft as well.
Udah sehat, alhamdulillah.
Dia udah lama main di mid, sekarang ikut tuh si Haudongnya anjing, udah takut kayak ditungguin dah.
Iya.
Oh, gara-gara ada ulti gak sih? Oh, ada ulti deh.
Ngerubah ini sih. Ngerubah ini Jik. Masa strateginya sama, iya mindsetnya.
Giliran dicariin gak ada nanti ya.
Giliran dicariin udah muter-muter gak ada.
Bangsat.
Tapi dia sembunyi ya.
Ini lebih tai banget sih.
Ngumpetnya di temennya sekarang.
Iya tuh. Enak.
Set Semugi. Apa-apaan tuh Semugi anjing, woi.
Hey.
Anime battle anjay.
Gila, anime battle.
Efek ada brainnya tuh. Iya sih.
Wah, Jing, balik Jing, repack temen lu, Jing.
Itu mau di repack itu?
Belum kalian sih. Anjing jet battle.
Has given his team a massive advantage. EDG gonna go through a double push through the
pandal por, ayo por.
Tap from Haudong, trying to trigger out.
Oke, por.
With 2 rounds.
12.
Apa ini 12 gimana Cil, ada enggak deh? Sejarahnya deh.
Ada.
Nah, ini dia nih.
Pakai OP-nya sih.
Haudong kalau main ngikut di depan enggak kebunuh kan dia?
Enggak.
Top 15 Haudong anjing.
15-nya bokong.
Haudong anjing.
15-nya bokong anjing.
Ini Viper ini dah Viper better dah.
Thank you very much, Bren and Sideshow. What are we seeing here, Kilios? What are we seeing?
It is the pure, unadulterated chaos and madness that I was talking about. This
Mimi.
Absolutely wild plays coming through, but something that doesn't really shock me, the draft. That's what shocks me.
Kayaknya belum terbiasa sama venue-nya, belum guys, sabar dulu.
Map that you should willingly be picking against EDG. Everything else is a little bit more
Ya,
up in the
harusnya nih
air.
momen Jing kontot.
Ini adik-adik banyak nonton, tutup mata ya adik-adik.
In the LCQ in East Asia, and again, nobody ace
Tutup
on
mata, kenapa tuh,
he
Mas?
just does it again. It's incredible.
Biasa.
Oh, Mimi, anjing si Mimi. Masih 19 tahun ini adik-adik.
Hah? Yang mana?
Ini
sama kayak yang
si Mimi. Iya.
Yang kiri.
Yang kiri.
Wow.
Yeah, let's talk about Smoggy because we expected Life to be playing Jet on this map. But Kilios, what have you made of his role on Jet?
Pacarnya Boster.
So far from Smoggy, honestly,
Yang tengah.
Pacarnya Boster.
Oh, udah tua.
Enggak sih.
Masih
berapa ya?
Tahun, so good to be able to pick up where there are some moments of slack.
Ya, PRS sudah habis ya, time out ya.
Emang udah habis ya?
Satu map 2 kali doang nggak sih?
Kalau OT nge-refresh sih.
Oh, dia tuh dikasih dari dia buat Benkai ya.
Oh.
Wah, Benkai anjing.
Wah, Benkai.
Bisaan sih kan.
Ada main ternyata.
Plok anjing. Oh, lo ini. Lo jadi pengen VCT kan Cil kalau begini Cil?
Iya.
Nah, itu harus jadi BPR.
Thank you motornya, nge.
BPR.
BPR harus jadi BPR.
Coba lo VCT terus di Rusia kan?
Nggak main gue pas sampai sana.
Beuh.
Kenapa?
Ngapain
gue
main
tau banget
aja
di
lah.
jalan-jalan pasti kan?
Jalan-jalan.
Yoi men. Gue diajak gak?
I think that we are set up here
Gue diajak gak?
for a fantastic.
Kagak lah, lu kan masih Subaton nanti. Mau udah kelar emang Subaton lu. Agak anjing.
IRL. Ayo, Jing kontot. Nah, ini dia nih Jing kontot nih. Beli armor dia.
But who knows with this?
Serem banget ya, dikejar gituan ya.
Serem anjing. Lalu open ya, Lele bentar lagi di nerf Jik. Mampus.
Pasti sih, abis ini sih, abis round ini harusnya di nerf deh.
Iya.
Udah 2 ini anjing belum di
There goes Smoggy.
2 egg.
Pistol ace sub
2 egg.
that EDG have brought in.
Buset. Ngeri amat sih, Pon.
Siapa yang nggak beli? Trap ya?
Nggak beli. Peluru dia.
Ayo.
Jing kontot.
Backwards, forwards.
3 lah santai. Oke,
Cakep.
2-1. 3-1 ya kan?
Oke, ini
kayak ketahuan.
Comeback ini.
Cindo nih. Oke.
At least dapat bonus lah 5 lah.
For EDG, I don't think
Bonus
we need
jadi
to be
5 ya?
doing anything crazy here, no force buy or anything like that. You have such a massive.
Oke, langsung panda, Pai.
Perek
Now,
menang,
if you want to talk about the
Tintin ya
comeback
kan?
being a possibility here, I mean, take a look at this as well. Smoggy's last official match, July, as a member of Weibo Gaming. So he's not normally a player for this team. That's another part that I was talking about earlier. He's not somebody that's been in and out of EDG, a long-time sub. He's somebody that they've got in at the last second. Found
Udah nangis tuh Sage di bawah.
so far in this map.
Hodong ada Word.x.
If we're going to talk about the potential for a comeback during this, I hope short technical points.
Listen, it had to happen at some point, Josh.
It did.
Gelut taunya di
Well,
stack
I'm
nih.
glad it's here though. But the Paper X attacking side, in general, not specific to Icebox, but in general, is very good. It's one of the big areas that they have a massive advantage over EDG usually.
Nangis nggak?
The attack side. But
Kagak lah jadi komentator kan nggak main.
bonus rounds, that's about being able to manipulate EDG and get entry picks as well. A lot of those things have not really been going their way over the course of this entire series. And it was a short tech pause.
Langsung anjing. Tech pause tipu anjing.
As soon as you said that, I was like, why did you? Why did you? But listen, we're getting back into it.
So these kind of rounds, a good opportunity to take a look at how EDG are defending. So it's a bit of a multi-purpose Viper wall over on B that Haodong is throwing down.
Playing fast and loose at the positioning though. Looks like they've already rotated a lot of the bodies over towards this one site. Can they try and take the
banyak
fight?
banget.
The answer is yes. That's going to be a trade. In fact, another one just underneath belt.
Ini nggak boleh jatuh nih pandal, hei.
Still looking for a couple more with the pistol.
Aduh. Woi, di klik kanan apaan tuh?
A mind freak, he didn't have a weapon until just now.
It's done the mind freak.
What a thrifty!
Oh,
and that has put the nail in the coffin, Brent. If there was any hope of a
Chill,
comeback, it's gone now. It's gone.
I mean, just completely unexpected. Yeah, I tried to predict this match as
next
well.
game.
Bro,
Look at the skill involved here.
Gimana bro ini bro ceritanya bro?
emang bet gue nggak pernah salah sih ini mah. Gue ngebet EDG lagi ditarik.
Anjing. Wah ini kenapa gue juga nggak tahu.
Elbow.
And listen, a lot of teams do that.
Dapat bonus.
That's not specific to how EDG
Dapat.
are playing. To me, it's the
Manenus.
Gue mengambil ini tadi.
Manenus, Jik.
And the fact they're keeping it up.
Anus.
Winning the duel.
Anus, ha?
Anti ikonnya ke bantai.
There's Smoggy getting
Sama
a bit
klasik ya.
too aggressive without
Ke kanan.
support, however.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a showcase, honestly.
Kenapa ini mas? Saya juga tidak tahu ini.
Because Smoggy was out in the open there. There was no one covering that belt angle.
Aduh, wah.
Mampus, mati nih orang.
Enak.
The C's on top of it.
Sip, Hyper.
Forsaken beautifully. 2 kills to open it up now.
Hyper.
Ya elah Soga. Soganya di ebol anjing.
Mati nih orang.
That could have been an opportunity had
Tahan 11 kers. Ah, mampus.
Bisa kan nih Cil kira-kira Cil?
Hah?
Bisa gak kira-kira?
Kalau masih 11 sih masih bisa, kalau dari 12 kagak.
Kalau 12 kagak, ini bisa nih.
Bisa, masih bisa bro.
Sharp.
They
11 keramat sih, Bobo sih begitu men.
Mad with a force buy where Kangkang's using his headhunter bullets and stuff, but I think always the better option to play safe when you have such a lead.
Serem juga ya.
However, good utility usage coming out from Benkai there to clear the Jenny position.
Tapi keren nah kemarin ya warnanya ungu gitu ya.
Gue lebih suka ini sih.
Kalau champion kan merah nih, lebih suka gue.
The attacking first duels are gonna be what decides it.
Sumpah lu kalau ada di sini puyeng banget gak sih? Semua gerak anjing. Visual gerak. Dari kaki, depan mata, belakang.
Kangkang has been destroying.
Bagusan champion skin parah apa Phantom sih? Phantom lebih oke.
But he's been winning 2/3 of his opening duels. No one else in the tournament comes even
percaya di atas semua course masih ada 11 course.
Every half
percaya gue percaya.
Averages a 3-1.
Yang gue percaya Ose yang ngajak main udah itu dong. Sekarang itu gue. Gue udah gak percaya kalau itu sama sekali gue.
Kalau itu ajak main kers.
Iya ajak main.
Ajak main
kers. Itu udah susah. Ayo besok main Gi, besok gue temenin tenang pepek. 2 tuh. Dipen dia streaming kayak itu.
Gue kira tidur dari tadi, capek baru pulang.
Di sana juga tidur.
Hah?
Lah di sana kerjanya mau ngapain?
Oh nggak tahu.
Dagang.
2 hero rifles. A heavy presence in mid actually. Watching this one. It's gonna be that clash I think.
Masa iya?
Taking place. Yes indeed. Straight
Woi!
Smoggy. He's rattling
Itu
off.
udah heal, anjing.
Alhamdulillah.
He healed himself up as well. Collects another one for his troubles.
Already can.
Dong.
Mati nih orang.
Coverage needs to be in play. You don't want to be using that weapon.
Waduh, sorry.
Able to execute the flank with the shorty now.
Wah, klasik nih Bayan.
Ya gua amat kas gua anjing.
What the fuck?
Tahu dong, dari segini.
Mampus.
Bisa dia.
Itu kalau boleh tahu tuh anjing ya. Oke Bang Jing. Bang Jing.
Jing. Jing kontot.
Anjing. Counter EDG adalah Jing. Sotak.
Sotak ya.
I was curious honestly as well whether or not they were going to be trying to save.
Suruh chambernya permen karetnya buang anjing. Kayaknya ada jampe-jampenya tuh, Gi.
Ada jampe-jampenya, curang ya.
Into the rifles being played.
Yeah, Kang opts a lot more than Divide or
Even
if you combine Divide and Forsaken together, Kang still uses the operator more than they do.
Makan guys.
Opting not for this case, for Divide. On the
Ada burger ini, burger
mana
yang gede.
Burger apa?
Byron mau gak mau nih men.
Ada burger Ben.
Apa tuh namanya? Yang kemarin.
LUST. Burger bukan.
Ada loh. Aduh, timing.
Por nggak boleh mati, Por. Aduh ngentot nih Smogi. Mampus.
Aduh nggak dapat lagi.
Hai. Kira bakal kalah tadi.
Ngoplank lagi satu. Oh enggak deh. Nahan.
Dua nih.
2J. Wah.
2 JJ ya.
Jason Jing
Kenapa tuh?
Oke.
Sabar.
But that also gives time for Chichu to start working his way forward.
Depan belakang nggak sih men? Juki Jeki nih anjing.
Misreading that one. Thought that was Jing that we were watching. It's Forsaken, of course.
Mau dong. Parah gitu.
Wah!
Tarik ya. Tarik lagi.
Iya.
Ente.
Bisanya sesabar itu bangsat.
Burger.
EDG have just been
Next game.
that defensive setup. Definitely.
Makan
They had an aggressive Viper smoke that Smoggy was inside of, and Smoggy is then able to swing out on Bell.
Kalau map 3 apa emang nih?
That is such a good defensive setup for A aggression.
Map 3 kan nih? Map 3 lah ya harusnya ya.
EDG bringing fresh ideas to the table at their first time at a global.
3 lah biar bettingan gua nggak salah.
And they're just looking
Tapi diklasin langsung.
Enggak ada lowernya. Elimination.
Anjing.
Ada lower
Elimination round ya.
Buset.
Apaan tuh ngentot?
Nembak ya nembaknya bisa gitu ya.
And absolutely fearless. I mean, just not worried about Forsaken running into him there at all. And that's a first death. PaperX cannot afford it. They need to save
Evan mati enggak?
EDG.
Di atas saya tulisannya guys.
But it's so far out in the open. They're walling.
Bolong. Oke, nice.
Bentar.
Tapi Forsakennya meninggal lagi.
Closer towards me. It's going to be that double swing now. PaperX have to be clean with the fundamentals, have to be clean with the gunplay. They are coming out at least. On top of that one short engagement, there's still a minute left.
Si Jing tadi ngomong tuh, oh my god, I'm sorry Susanto.
Di quick scope. I'm sorry Susanto. Ya.
Aduh, timingnya.
Two of the players left standing. All of these liberties being taken. This could be it. The final blow. And it's just down to the singular player. Divide cannot stand up against it.
Anjing.
Is on the cards.
Nggak main-main ini men.
What a map.
Timingnya kayak lagi dapet banget ya. Iya. Kayak cheat anjing mainnya tuh maksudnya.
Aduh pantat gua gatal banget nih Cil.
Tahu gitu ya.
Mau kobelin nggak? Sekarang di IC jam berapa itu?
Gue rada kesel sebenarnya sama jersey-nya. Kenapa harus di border itu? Di bordir.
Aduh.
Nama pemainnya kenapa di bordir gitu?
Enak banget cok.
Kayaknya bisa dicabut pasang tuh.
Jangan-jangan prepetan gitu ya, Bet, prepetan.
Pro. Pepretan anjing.
Prepetan.
Kok lupa bawa baju gue kan, untung jersey kita prepetan doang. Coba gue mau nanya kalau Jing
lagi push up guys.
Kalau Jing lupa nih bawa bajunya. Udah nomornya 3, prepetannya nggak ada. Gimana nih lu, ya kan? Pusing banget anjing.
Being nobody.
This is a particular, I mean, Icebox a map that he is more than comfortable with.
Lah.
Players are feeling it.
Dia depan
Kamera
kamera
banget
aja
sih
lu
Doyok. Ini
kayunya
orang kan lagi nggak analis bro. Telat gak bang, telat. Cek dokter langsung like adik-adik udah 500 belum woi.
Wah ini si Haodong sih makin pede ini. Gue yakin ini.
Makin.
Kayak ini orang kalau ngebunuh pasti ditibek-tibek lagi.
Iya, makin tengil lagi.
Nyata Haodong.
Ambil nunggu Ju. Ya, gue juga lah.
Apaan?
Tintin
langsung F8 quit tapi.
Lu mau ngapain? Di curang banget.
Tintin curang.
Udah biarin.
Untung gue tidur di Tintin, gue tidurnya.
Gue mau lihat jam IC anjing, gue cari Ijul gak ada kontol. Gue tungguin di Tintin ngentot sumpah. Jangan Cil bagi 2 anjing.
Kompe.
Enggak.
Ih kontol banget anjing.
Wah udah ngejemur guys.
Bagi 2 Cil.
Tadi nyetrika ya kan nyapu rumah.
Lu banyak duit lu.
Sekarang ngejemur pakaian.
Duit gue kan buat beli gedung.
Lah gue juga buat petengan nanti.
Kalau map 3 siapa milih Atek atau Devnya? Tadi kan ada.
Kemarin gua sama Tony.
Harusnya sih Perex ya Atek.
Udah tahu dah. Patungan anjing.
Ben itu
bandara apa?
Jammer di Los Santos.
Darmawan Airport. Ada ntar Gi.
Apa?
Darmawan Airport.
Bikin ya?
Iya, ada patungan gua sama Tony.
Lukpang Pajari. Anjing termite.
Apaan tuh? Buset, ngapain ini deh?
Rame bener nih.
Oh, kirim motor.
Gitu pren ternyata, astaga.
Yang dibandel keren. Bandel baru ya?
Di Los Santos maksudnya?
Mobil.
Jam 17.10.
Jam 17.10 mas.
Syap.
Tintin.
Besok kan libur. Enggak besok tetap streaming tapi rada malam mana. Dan gue mau skripsian Ben, kayaknya gue Subatan gue putus kali ya.
Apa?
Gue mau sidang cok. Lu gak tahu?
Tahu tanggal 7.
Apalagi Cil ngentot, Apa? Iya cok, orang mau sidang lah.
Belajar inilah. IRL belajar.
IRL belajar gini.
Lah. Sambil ngapalin ngetes kan halo mem.
Sembari tanya jawab.
Pakai gitu aja sih IRL. Cuma headphone mesti lu copot. Kalau headphone nggak lu copot, dengan suara-suara media share.
Iya, santai aja.
Pepe anjing. Bentar, gue lagi sibuk guys, nggak bisa.
Tapi pakai ini, pakai speakernya ya.
Kayak biasa ya, Gi.
Pakai speaker gini.
Subatan kasih ke Magic aja mas, dia mau. Dia.
Diterusin anjing.
Kasih ke siapa?
Magic.
Ngentot, dioper cok.
Mau gua kalau ini. Berapa Gi?
Ada Ijul anjing.
Berapa Gi?
Ada Ijul di mana?
Ini nih gua ketemu di garasi.
Di Tintin. Oh, dia lagi nyuci duit itu.
Lah gua udah di Tintin ini.
Ijul mau nonton Tintin juga Ijul, Cok.
Tahu Ijul.
Iya, orang-orang gara-gara ada Tintin, dunia berubah anjing.
Berubah.
Sumpah. Tapi seru sumpah. Polisi sibuk banget anjing.
Oh iya, gue pengen liat Mimin tadi.
Tintin.
Sama boy. Kalau nggak ikut nobar sih boy.
Pinjar aja ikut gua.
Anjay.
Ya, aku teleponan.
Di belakang aku, di belakang.
Mana Ose nge-streaming Ose?
Belum tahu maksudnya.
Belvan.
Abang lu di kamar sebelah lagi apaan Ju?
Lagi nonton.
Nonton apa deh?
Cek dulu berapa minggu.
Nonton BCT?
Enggak kayaknya.
Siap Ose ngupload video kalau di TikTok masuk ke gua juga.
Itu BTS comeback guys.
Lu nontonnya Valorant.
Ben kangen. Kalau kangen naik dulu sampai 500.
Dapat ini. Algoritmanya Valorant.
Algoritma
Dong,
Valorant. Z1000. Oke.
Mobil gue nih.
Bentar, predik gue ditarik dapat berapa gue ya?
Tempatnya si Yusuf nih sekarang tempatnya ini guys, anak-anak zombie kalau lagi main bangsat dah.
Oh, Tiwi.
All in lagi adik-adik.
Katul mana, Mas?
6.083. All in.
Belum tahu, sama-sama boy.
Nanya IC itu.
Lu nonton sama siapa lu?
But then throw the dart
Ada cewek baru lu.
So naturally, people are gonna look.
Dik.
Tidin.
Dik.
Oh, Tiwi.
Tens lagi buka follow plan, Dik.
And then you'll get tagged.
Follow plan.
Follow plan.
Won't get broken. Guarantee you.
Lagi nyoba.
Yang buat bikin serat ya.
Iya.
This is another nerdy thing that people can do, but it's really strong. You can do the same shit if you have like a breach.
Rebutan ini.
If you're taking B site,
Sekarang
throw
udah
a
ada
bouncer
helikopter
off
gitu
here
ya.
to like this wall as
Ada.
flashes
Kenapa ya?
through this.
Gua
Like you
nonton
can do the
Yusuf.
same concept with like basically any map, any play.
Dia di atas
Like as long as you have a
kok.
flash
Lu kan
character
GFM.
with like some sort of like
Nggak dikejar sama-
sage,
Gua juga mau ke
silver
GFM, bro.
wax, like a
Helikopter.
dart,
Yusuf
you
siapa?
can do it.
Iya. Ketemu dong
server,
kita
Pet.
nanti.
Gak tahu kan kalau di ILRF ya kayak gimana.
Oh,
Bagus lah men.
Nama versi.
Sama
Ini
tadi
apa
Zoe,
server
kan?
apaan?
Culun pada culun
Tapi kalau
sekarang.
di Zoe
Yang tadi Mimin itu
Apa?
back to
Ada
school.
buat Big Bang.
Oh lu beneran.
Bener.
I don't see any nerves coming from any of those players. As we said, it's going to be the final map of the series.
Element of preparation there on Icebox. I think something's
Happen.
up for Haven.
I think, like I said, it has to be. They knew.
Bentar, ini jam 8 malam kenapa masih terang banget ini?
They either could have left this in the pool.
Iya ya. Lu di mana Gi? Kok
Wah.
banget ya?
And then allow for Pearl to potentially come in. They said no,
Sabar,
actually,
sabar.
we're gonna let both of them through. We're gonna play on both of those maps in our very first series. So they have to have a hell of a lot of confidence.
Silakan
whatever adjustments
hubungi
they're making
nomor.
for this map.
Yeah, but talk of confidence, they've had it thus far this series. Even in their loss on
Oke, Bang, oke, Bang.
right next to them here, and you can hear the yells from this team. They are excited. They are ready. They are
Ngentot ada nelfon gua taksi, tai.
series
Ngentot ada nelfon. Ada gua mau Tintin anjing. Ini siapa nih Tintin ah? Lu Cila anjing. Ini siapa nih Tintin ah? Lu Cila. Mobil lu nih ya?
Keluar, halo.
Tintin.
Mobil lu nih ya?
Halo kecil
Yeah,
enggak.
I mean, I think it's a hell of a lot of pressure on all of the players, but like you said, it doesn't feel like they're really feeling that much. I was able to talk to
Berarti
them.
Big Bang itu yang cuma di tengah ya.
bleeding
Iya.
dong. Bleeding dong.
Bleeding.
Sorry men, nggak bisa ini tadi.
Men.
Actually, I think I'll be
Sama.
Belum bisa men.
Rebutan ini.
you mentioned that. Yeah, it's gonna be
Sorry men, nggak maksud men.
Kayak dulu.
Gitu dong men. Tintin ini. Mobilnya tolonglah parkir yang benar.
Stay
Mobilnya
on
tolonglah
stage
parkir
because
yang
Bangkok
benar.
speaks Chinese. Bangkok understands what they're saying. So I don't know if he can hear them through his headset, but
Itu
their
yang
energy
BC,
is so
yang BC
high.
apaan?
They're
BC
very
Indo.
funny. They're trying to kind of like enjoy themselves.
Anjing kursinya bagus banget babi.
Reminds me of Paper X. That's what Paper X do.
Yeah, I mean that's what we talked about coming into this game. Oh, it's the fun-loving team. It's
Uh.
never the pressure.
Lagi nonton
there, but
Yusuf perang nih.
it is our map number 3.
It is indeed as we head into
Di mana,
the
Alter?
gaming agent select.
Mhm.
Paper X. they've
Agent
lost
select.
once in the
Anjing.
last 20
Apalagi
times
Ton?
they've played this map. So I'm looking
Reina, oh mantap. Jet Reina oke mantap. Mantap banget ini adik-adik sumpah. Lu berapa saudara? 3. Kenapa tiba-tiba saudara anjing? Tangan pelatih Perez sudah sembuh udah harusnya.
On Haven, their previous composition
Enggak
was so
pakai
good here, but
pakai
they
guys.
turned
Kok lu duluan gitu sih, Gi?
domestically.
Enggak.
They've played this
Iya.
before. I think even in the group stages, back at home, and I mean, I guess it can maybe
dinaikin
work
cuma
for
bisa pakai
Paper
heli
X
ya,
here.
guys,
You're
ya.
giving up that phase rate.
Apa pakai Reina?
combo, but you
Bang
do
Jing.
have the aggression,
Apa pakai Reina?
Wah, enggak tahu ini.
Iya,
Oh,
iya,
Bang Jing. Oh, let's go.
Iya,
Let's
Jing
go.
pakai.
Oh, Bang Jing.
there as well.
That
No Sova.
That is 2 Reinas I'm seeing, right? It's also Reina on the side of EDG. Like I'm not blind. Or am I blind?
No,
Sama nih
Dia
Jet
tadi
Reina.
sebelum dia pakai Reina kan ya?
I got debated by
Wait,
last
Jadi
apa?
night.
player kalau di HP
It happens to all of
Jingnya
us.
sebelumnya pakai
Sage.
Raja bukan sih, Dik?
Raja di awal.
Yang game pertama?
Iya, Raja di awal.
Keduanya pakai
Sage.
Yeah.
Oke.
That one, I believe they got pushed
Sage tempur.
13 to 11 or so, maybe 13 to 10 in that score line. They're sticking with the same composition.
Ini harusnya kalau udah Reina sih, wah udah nggak ada ampun ini.
Strategies prepared.
Yeah, it really did look rough then. When they were
Waktu di Master kemarin kan 4 second-nya masih pakai ini ya, Cil ya? Masih pakai chamber.
Iya. Pokoknya kalau biasanya kalau si 4 second chamber si Jingnya pakai race.
Ini back to basic ini. Jing Reina sih harusnya nggak kalah tembak nih harusnya nih.
Ya orang nggak pakai mousepad ya? Nggak pakai.
Lah si Dapai mousepadnya itu segede upil dia mah, kan si kenceng. Oh. Kenapa Jing Reina? Hah, nggak kenapa-napa emang pakai Reina Jing mah.
Mereka bawa equipment dari rumah apa disediain ya?
Dari rumah dong kalau equip. Yang disediain cuma PC, headset, sama monitor.
Tapi biasanya ada pengecekan sih.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kan ada, kan ini pet, apa namanya? Kalau di stage gini pet, nggak boleh ganti mouse. Kalau dulu sempat ada yang ini apa namanya? Yang kayak bodo mouse itu kan, kadang kan suka galau ya, mouse kemana ya. Kalau udah di stage nggak boleh ganti mouse gitu.
Kalau mousepad, tumben banget lihat Reina turni. Oh, baru nonton kali ini. Aduh, tidak tercek. Adik-adik.
Kenapa ya?
Bener-bener di FVX ini Magic, ditungguin.
Kalau udah tahu anjing pasti digituin mainnya.
Tiap kali begitu anjing.
Emang stylenya kan gitu kan. Perex emang stylenya gue. Mampus, dapat anjing, dapat Benkai, let's go. Ih, dapat 2 anjing.
I think that round sums up everything that you're hoping for and dreading.
Dia meluah yuk.
Amazing plays from Kang, reading the play perfectly out here as well. The rendezvous, the second fight, it's all great. But their post-plan play on Haven.
Assalamualaikum.
Wait, Pak. Sabar, Pak.
That's what the desk was talking about. Haven has not looked amazing for EDG,
Aku na air
but
koko
they're
satu.
already looking incredible in this match so far. So the desk was saying maybe it's something different.
Sorry guys, sepeda Rosa lewat guys.
It's a bit of a worrying beginning,
Oi,
but
ya ding doang, cok. Ngelek. Apaan sih?
Not to be rewarded with this one. Forsaken Cloudburst has to dash into it, has to escape. An onslaught that's appearing right now onto the A side.
Astaga!
Okay,
mantap ay.
Just been sitting in long. No one's clearing him out. And he is that extra element that they needed to supplement to try and
Jing
stop that
lagi
push
mati.
That's Paper X saving 3 Spectres going into the next round as well.
Quite a fast map.
Yeah, I
Lu
think this is
tahu
going to be a
bawaannya tuh
worrying.
kalau orang main Valorant tuh pengen main anjing, tapi kira pengen main kayak Emi tolol banget sumpah.
Kena mental duluan memang. Emang game time.
Gue bawaannya kira
I think Paper X
kayak pengen main gitu loh, Jik.
Nonton gameplay emang seru banget ya, Pet. Gue juga nggak tahu.
Iya, parah itu lagi seru banget,
Parah men ambil Tintin.
Aduh pengen main nih, nyobain ah. Jarang udah di dalam game tolol udah segame paling mental.
Pas main kok beda ya?
Gue tolol banget, jadi jago banget orang-orang ini kan.
But who knows, this series has made a believer out of me when it comes to Edward and his gaming.
Jing berasa rengket nih, ngegas A mulu.
Being made to that defensive setup as well, so you can see that they're not really putting too much into that A lobby control on the defensive side for Paper X.
Yeah, shifting Benkai over there.
Tapi gue ngeliatin orang turnamen ya rata-rata B ya. B-nya itu mereka mainnya retake dah kagak dijagain.
Bang. Karena B gampang di retake.
To not give away too many cues.
Gila banget.
Swapped up.
And this EDG attack setup looks like one of Paper X's.
Aduh, por!
There's the lurk play. Kang forcing the issue a bit earlier than
Sumpah, rezeki lu sih gede ya Kang ya.
Kill.
Anaknya sabar banget.
Ya!
He's so aware.
And he's found Jing.
Kang is
Pelan.
Bahaya nih kalau gerakan-gerakan nyamperin crosshair gini.
Here comes the push attempt though. So much on the line here for Benkai to try and do some work, but
Aduh,
there's
buta
paranoid
Benkai.
an aftershock at that. He wants to try
Ayo,
and
Pai.
flash from heaven.
Wow.
This one.
Ya, nggak pecah, Cok. Wah, nggak kena. Apa ini bonus run adik-adik.
Pengen main ya guys ya. Kalau nonton pengen main. Tapi pas main
and Mindfreak instead of going for a 1v4. We've seen incredible things from Mindfreak.
Kita tuh rasanya ampas tahu anjing.
Game nipu ini.
Pulling out though, I think it was a 1v5 on Pearl, but this is just not one that you go for with the spike already down.
Wah, ini dia.
And what an interesting dynamic this is, because EDG are playing a composition that PaperX are
map 3 ini map pilihan juga.
Ben, map sisaan dari Ben.
Oh, sisaan dari Ben.
Jadi Ben 2 map, terus pick 2 map, Ben 2 map, terus sisaan.
Oh.
And the question is how they deal with these kind of threats. And in this round,
lihat tiga-tiga megang HP. Gila Vega sumpah. Ini gila.
Kita kayak orang nongkrong tapi main HP tau nggak?
Bener-bener ready berarti Gi. Ini beres langsung tuh.
So many of our questions being answered, I think, with Edward Gaming, obviously. Kang, this guy on the global stage, we knew he was a freak of nature. We knew that he was going to be playing aggressively, but that bit of nuance that's been injected into his play, whatever the short time that they've had here in their practice, I think has taught them a lot of lessons, and now you have a very
mana tim Cina?
EDG still not in the lead though, and
this is
a big round for them to be able to
Crosshair lebih kotak dari Stex tuh, Jik.
The Cypher setup is still not here.
Trying to play inside their own smoke as well. The flashes pushing into the back there with the Prowler.
Ya Allah, sial banget lu.
Trying to make the moves again. Did they expect this?
Kena gituan, Jing.
The side answer is yes.
Perfect. Just really nicely done from EDG.
Ya Allah, sial banget timingnya.
With utility in his hands, Benkai simply gonna run away.
Yeah, you're not getting
get chased down.
That's what I mean. Not gonna be letting them get away with a rifle.
Oh shit, di flick bagi.
Benkai should be.
Kayak teman-teman gue udah mulai nih guys operasi.
EDG running some
operasi
of the similar
Tintin.
executes, but
Itu kan?
That's so good on these side hits. To me, it's the way that they. I mean, that is great utility to clear out that angle. But I think it's the way that they all push up together. How tight they are.
Tintin.
When they get into a site, there's no gaps on their execute. They all support each other. That means even if Smoggy isn't getting a 3K, even if Smoggy isn't 8-1 right now, they are still getting the trades off. PaperX are going to get challenged here unless they can get Jing in a position to duel frequently and use his dismiss. He's getting no value from the Reina.
Sial banget memang Jing kontot.
Second round in a row. Forsaken tries to evacuate, but Dash are just catching him again, over and over again.
These last couple of rounds, PaperX have been made to look silly. Of course, this time not with any guns in the hand.
Rolling.
Dengar gak sih musiknya rotasi?
Lagi segar banget
jalan
ya. Lihat live magic kenapa? Ini lu kasih tahu dulu baru bisa gue lihat.
And I don't think that is a deliberate conscious effort. It doesn't feel like EDG are
clear. Rabas anjing
semuanya.
Rengket mah orang bisu semua di Pabel.
Isi kalau main random iya dik anjing.
Kebanyakan di Pabel anjing. Udah di rank tinggi di Pabel. Tolonglah.
Tapi kalau ketemu sekali dapat yang komunikasi bagus di.
Iya, gue suka malah yang ketawa-ketawa timnya tuh.
Iya. Kemarin gue main kan yang random. Koms.
Ada yang gaming banget, cuman call out doang. Ini satu 30, udah gak ngomong, gak ngobrol. Ayo bener-bener diem, full diem. Belum ada lower guys, belum play off. Ya, lowernya itu di sini elimination round ya. Ini kalah pulang belum. Ada elimination round karena di grup itu di aku 2.
Pakai apa nih?
Cyber.
Enggak, Vandal kan?
Ah, Phantom? Phantom apa sih namanya? Phantom tadi Iko.
Oh ini ya yang bukan adenya Odin siapa sih? Adenya Odin.
Ah bukan Stinger tadi ya? Emang dia pakai Ares?
Stinger ya? Ares ya kayaknya.
Stinger tadi Stinger si Benkai.
Stinger ya? Gua kira tadi pakai ini Vandal. Skin yang gitu kan gue tanya Vandal kan. Oke gue bingung kena ding kagak mati.
the change up they need.
Ada satu lagi diam-diam kalau udah mati atau kalah. Live tanggal 9 ya.
And this is the first time that EDG have gone for mid.
That is so risky.
It really is from both players actually jumping onto the line.
Benka's got a difficult task ahead of him. That paranoia pushes him back. Couple of straight bullets now to cancel.
Rame bro.
He knows the amount of players that are going to be lurking and making their way now onto C site. Can the players lock it down? Spam onto the angle, a wider swing. Jing. That's going to be 2. Returns it back. The timing is everything. The Seekers, they give them exactly
kanan
what they
ketahuan.
needed.
Kawan dong, satu kiri, satu kanan nih.
Ini tungguin 4 second ini. 4 second udah hold angle harusnya.
They can give the spike and they swap it over.
Timing.
The spike now onto the Omen who
Ming,
fakes the plant.
Ming timing. Oke.
Wah. He ends up going down.
Tembak pai.
Habis.
Oke, nice timing.
Unlucky with the timing still.
And what could have been a courageous clutch attempt is actually the first round where PaperX are able to anchor a site.
It's the first time you start to see a bit of value, I think, as well out of this Reina pick. Jing getting the only 2 kills so far on this map, but it's enough to stop the push right in his strike.
Kan jagoin mana tadi udah gua jawab, nanya lagi lo.
Really nice gunplay, but actually not making use of Reina.
Playoff kapan? Bapak lu 3.
He's using the dismisses to dodge through utility and take fights he couldn't otherwise. Sure, it might give him some confidence to take those kind of duels, but that's a pretty standard anchoring position, no matter what.
Si Wahyu lagi ngentot.
EDG with a couple of ultimates to play around. Kang pushed away from mid. That's information gained that there was a mid push, and they go into the C exec. This time Benkai is ready and waiting.
Iya, kebanyakan apa East Asia.
Going to be using the pull to try and disjoint this one. Teleport to the back of the side.
Aduh,
itu
jetnya, pakein jetnya, nice. Oke, Baron.
Swinging through 3 kills. And now 2 left standing.
Untung jetnya jadi yoyo anjing.
The close corner. It's going to be the dash enabled and the blade still running forward.
Okay,
jiggle of the movement. Even in this miss.
Mampus.
Anjing. Their adversaries. Another one to
Klik apaan? Tanda suruh liquid. Ngelek-ngelek lagi babi.
And there's the value that you're getting out of Benkai's setups.
Matiin, gue lagi
uses cage there. Manages to dodge a flash as well. Sets up backside.
Jadi yoyo kan lu.
Gets another one off the trap wire. And Kang can't trade properly. He can't trade even though he's in the right position because he's using an operator. There's the value that you're getting from
Setelan gua kemarin.
And that time EDG happened to go into it.
Kalau mau ngomongnya smoke hilang sih nggak ada yang siap
Feels
biasanya.
like EDG are in control of this half right now, but they are 3-4 down, thanks to the pistol round and the follow-up being taken by PaperX.
Enggak dua.
And at some point here,
sama tahu kan makanya
EDG are going to have to try and adapt their play. And I think part of it is going to be finding those setups from Benkai instead of just gambling on a side.
Kadang-kadang emang buram anjir.
Anjing,
gua kira coachnya lagi ngobrol depan-depanan anjing kayak di penghulu.
Tidak dong.
And I think those info plays are actually quite difficult to do. Maybe more difficult than I'm giving it credit for. Because you're being pressured consistently by Forsaken
Twitch, Facebook sama tuh bersih.
Right, they're hunting
Twitch,
for fights.
Facebook,
You saw in the previous round, Forsaken Jing are trying to take fights aggressively in mid, and that funnels a reactive play from EDG into the C side. So, I think EDG a bit more patient.
30 menit dapat title.
If you play fast, you're playing at PaperX's tempo right now. You've got to find a way to slow the game down. And I think
gue pelurunya ampas tahu
Kang is
gitu.
your player to lean on there.
Kapan mainnya besok?
Getting set up on angles where you think
Pas belum nonton Indo apa Inggris servernya Inggris. Full Inggris.
You know, a Leah that's going to come your way. It's not utility dense.
Nyender lu enak kayaknya nyender.
PaperX are using.
An entire kitchen sink just being dumped into short there. Prowler is destroyed though, and that's what we were talking about.
Ketahuan nih Bang Bor nih.
Making sure that somebody's
Tapi harusnya di-expect.
Get rid of the utility.
And these are the kind of pauses in the round where EDG just pump the brakes and they're waiting to see if Forsaken's going to get antsy.
Midnya lihat-lihat, windownya lihat-lihatan ya garasnya.
There's a camera behind him, he's holding a strange off angle, and Devi is able to still get information on the other side of the map.
Awas nih mati sama orang B-nya nih.
There's somebody in grass.
Oh kan? Udah pantek.
Prowler.
Por. Kabur Por. Alah, keikat Por. Por, alah. Keikat itu nggak bisa kabur.
Oh iya, maksudnya.
Lu gila Por anjing, gila. Untung dapat.
Gila tuh orang.
Itu gila anjing.
Gila anjing deh.
Is that beneficial though?
Gila, Cil.
Benkai still has his setup over on A.
Gila, men.
Just gonna leave Jing with that Cypher utility.
Try to trap wire, smoke going up onto the connector. Now Spike. Start to be planted.
Oke, pos plan tai anjing nih.
Mampus.
Dapet itu.
There goes the rolling thunder. Now it's all down to Smoggy.
Udah nggak ada ulti bridge nih, harusnya menang nih.
Si Smoggy anjing.
Menang ini Pet. Belakangnya di expect harusnya. Harusnya.
Cek.
Bit of whiffage now. The knives come out into play.
Nice.
Smoggy.
Nggak kena. A right click. Not enough.
Si Smoggy gitu mana
Aisyah. Anjing Bangkong.
OP. Oh, OP-nya jauh lagi.
What a play by
Mind
Freak. I think he's 18 and 5 in 1v1s recently. I mean, unless I missed one earlier on in the
lanjut
game.
tonton liquid lanjut
Either way,
kayaknya.
this guy has just been
Kayaknya kalau gua nggak mau tidur.
phenomenal recently in the clutch.
Gue pengen lihat tadi GT pas lagi ngobrol si 4 second.
The cool way that he deals with this one.
Soalnya 4 second-nya sempet ngebunuh anjing. Berarti responnya cukup lama nih.
Lagi ganti senjata kayaknya.
Kayaknya dah.
And both teams currently have 3 gun rounds to their name.
Dapat itu spray sama banner.
That advantage of winning the pistol at the beginning. Aside from that though, it has been so dead even. It has been so dead even.
Title-nya dapat gambar banteng. Warnanya merah nggak? Title-nya dapat gambar banteng.
Aman.
Facecam media apa ini ya bagus ya?
Apa?
Facecam media.
Oh nggak tahu gua.
Ya, nyeker anjing. Siapa tuh yang nyeker anak perek?
Emang pasti pada buka sepatu tuh. Mantrik gitu. Pada buka. Kalau main mah. Tuh si Mantrik buka sepatu. Udah beres langsung pakai sepatu lagi.
Jik dapat berapa tintin lo Jik ya?
Kebanyakan sih nyeker ya pada buka sepatu.
31.
Lu berapa Gi?
Anjing.
Lu berapa Gi?
Oh, gue gak tau. Gue lupa berapa ya?
Bohong. Udah di Discord masih bohong anjing.
Gue lupa berapa guys? 25.
Oh,
50 doang ya.
Oh, 35 sih ya.
Yang borong kita tolol itu.
Gua dapat 19.
Enggak. Itu udah sisa 115 anjing.
Habis kan?
Kan awalnya 300.
100 doang.
300 Gi.
100.
Kemarin 300 gua.
Ya diborong orang.
Heaven-nya matiin.
Itu resetnya siapa?
Wait, Benkai ini bos. Benkai ini.
Anjing dapat 2.
Dapat 2.
Kameranya belum dibuka.
Kenapa disebut kangkang terus ya anjing? Gue bingung dah.
Sebutannya
Kan dulu entar.
Oke, Jing kontot. Enak Jing kontot.
Pesan apa makanan ya buat nyemil ya?
Roysan. Sampai boom. Lu sampai boom babi.
Dapat celele lagi anjing.
Demi in the mid track.
Bubur.
Burger juga bisa burger tadi.
Burger apa?
Hotdog sih, Gi. Bosan
Ada burger enak.
Suike tadi katanya Suike.
Dari map pertama juga aneh.
Suike kodok.
Iya.
OP bawain in game mungkin.
Jing kontot mantap.
Gila.
Lu gila juga Pai, temen lu udah kabur.
Yeah, not a fan of that repeat from Divide because Jing was so far away. Had Jing stayed
Oh, dia mikirnya Eko kali, Dik.
Kopi.
But Jing is
Dia mikirnya Eko makanya dia berani nge-pick lagi.
Dikeluarin nih smoke nih.
Roti bakar gak sih? Santai ya kan?
Pasti anjing.
Still going for these pushes,
Gila,
man. This is
anjing,
what we're gonna be careful of.
Just pick, man.
Ih anjing masih gak kena dong ya?
To the round, to the half, to the map.
Star drop down. It's gonna be the smoke.
Roti penyet rasa ya. Benar juga.
Cakep Rick. Oke, itu dia.
Wah,
Lil Jaka ayah.
Aduh. 1 lawan 3 masa.
Aduh, ini ada apa?
And Benkai is in a really rough spot.
Ada trap lagi.
Iya, dari paksain trapnya.
Should not have been close.
No, it shouldn't at all. And PaperX have made enough mistakes.
Kedengaran aja.
Si Kangkang monitornya di bawah gitu ya.
It comes down to a 1v1.
Miring lagi, Jake.
Timing nih, babi. Oh, nice shot.
Bang Benkai never lose this game, man.
Enak.
Bangsat ngetibeknya sambil ngelihat misi lawan.
Ngeliatin orangnya.
Sambil ngelihat orang ya.
Enak.
Batu banget.
Enak. Saya suka drama.
Mulai nih.
Critical round for them not to
Cekat Ben, AWP. Nah.
good lead. I think this does showcase though that PaperX, you can push them to the limits, but
Cocok sih emang yang pakai cyber Jik.
even when Edward Gaming end up
DNA ada dapet. Di apa ada Benkai?
they do jump into Benkai when he's running the cyber.
Kayak gitu ya, si Kangkang.
Every single time it's managed to shut them down.
Coklat.
Playing a clean game.
Mending pisang nugget apa roti bakar?
Roti bakar.
Bakar sih kalau udah malam ya.
Pisang nugget kurang.
Pisang nugget kalau kagak jelas kadang-kadang keras Gi.
Bakar gua. Pisang nugget gimana sih? Aneh rasanya.
Enggak, kalau yang nggak jelas Pet, nggak enak Pet sumpah. Kalau yang jelas mah enak.
Escape mechanism that he was looking for.
It was the flash haunt combo.
Feeling si Jing tadi ada ditembakin dah itu reconnya, cuma nggak ada nembak.
Iya soalnya yang mantekin pakai OP nggak tadi si Forsaken.
Defiance just flashing off the back of the Prowler, and both attempts at PaperX of getting aggressive shut down by EDG.
Udah kena si For.
Por lo kenapa Por?
Actually though, gotta shut that guy down. So the trade is there for Forsaken, but the setup is being taken out. Forsaken, operator, cloud burst, blocks the angle. There is just.
Makasih smoke-nya, makasih.
But that is enough.
Forsaken was missing a lot of those op shots. But that connection.
Desorti sih asik banget ini.
Aduh, waduh, pas banget
terbang mental, paranoia.
Up into heaven there, even the after. Okay. Jump in, hop in, around the corner, staying safe for the time being, because I know that the time pressure right now is on PaperX to make the move.
Wow.
See them jump.
What the fuck?
Jadi keren dia anjing.
Kenapa jadi keren tuh?
If you were following along with our little video, when is Howdog going to use the rolling thunder? There it is in that round.
Bisa gitu ya. Padahal nembak orang yang gitu ya anjing, nembak si main freak.
Babi.
So not an enormous amount.
Tapi dari tadi PR kayak kira gak ada yang mencolok satu biji ya dulu biji ya.
Rata lebih ke rata sih dia kalau sekarang anjing.
They're not the team that plays for them. They play for retakes the least out of all of our teams and champions. They want to fight you aggressively and stop the spike down. And I think a lot of the time that ends up being the better option for them. If EDG can get this final round on the board, it's still looking like a great half.
Still looking doable.
Aduh, udah
ayah.
Enak.
Angle being watched, but again, it's another approach over towards C, another heavy execute into it, a bit of spamming.
Sabar, Pai.
Aduh.
Di endot keliling anjing.
Step within his field of vision. But no, pure discipline in play, but now they have to deal with Jing. Looking like a final boss.
Bang Jing.
130 from above. Forsaken was there with a nice deal with him in the end. And that's that fifth round.
Masih punya flash omen babi.
Bagus guys.
76 ya.
Ini map attacker bro, map attacker.
Tapi biasanya kalau pro player gini kadang-kadang defense kuat banget anjing.
Udah apa namanya? Dari reload di ini.
Reload paranoia.
Absolutely. I mean, this first half.
Anjing itu dia teriak gak ada ekspresi aja.
Sending it down as well to our analysts. Break down all the action, set us up for the second half of our
Nobody turun nih. Nobody.
Thank you very much, Bren. And a sideshow. I could watch these two teams play all day, Achilleos, but PaperX, they came out on top as we.
Apa kencang banget AWP tangannya yang kencang.
Forsaken bawa lagi bau iya anjing. Lagi kurang anjing.
AWP-nya bau tadi.
Bau ya. AWP-nya tadi lagi kayak ini anjing.
Oh iya bener.
See how close those rounds were. I mean, from the outset, spike plant down, and Benkai just cheekily sits there and diffuses it.
Baru lah.
Walk up by some smokes. They just couldn't quite get him with those pistols in range. And from there, that was a really rocky start. They were able to drag this back. This was looking like a much more one-sided affair going in.
Nggak belum dikasih tahu Tintin deh.
Ngapain emang nih?
Ya gawe paling diajak ngomong. Hah?
his name at Copenhagen. He was having a great tournament.
Main HP anjing, oh nggak baru balik dari Bandung.
Here so far as well.
Sehari lah gak megang HP lah. Gue streaming besoknya tetap megang HP.
Like a clutch scenario, you can very much rely on him. His decision making.
Lengkep. Dia kayaknya mau nulis bengkel ya kan, Jik?
Bengkel biasa Depok style, men.
Backgenel.
Oh ini MCG masih bukan MCG lama.
Benis Paleto.
Oh Benis Paleto.
Suka-suka Sanrio lah.
SSS.
Kalau Sanrio lagi mood main santai pokoknya. SSS.
I'm not. Well, okay. I really like watching
Mosfetnya gitu ya.
Apa?
Enggak deh, gue kira Mosfetnya itu loh dia. Mejanya ternyata.
Oh dia udah kerja di MCG nih ceritanya.
Igoy watch party tapi oh enggak dikasih lihat.
Kenapa, Pet?
Enggak Igoy watch party tapi gue kira watch party-nya enggak dikasih lihat.
Anjing.
Oh tadi nanya ke sini ke live chat gua. Kalau nobar gimana teh? Berangkat aja gue reckless.
Udah mulai ya?
Udah.
Apa nih YouTube sejernih ini anjing?
I don't know. Katanya sebaton enggak.
Kamu nih.
Aduh.
Ngeselin
anjing. Stone Bridge.
Mantap deh.
Mampus anjing, harus berdua nih, Jik. Dari tadi misah, Jik.
Kurang nempel.
Kalau defense iya, kalau defense Magic. Kalau defense emang misah dia. Harus bareng berdua.
Smoke going to be fading away from heaven though. That's going to be an angle for Kangkang.
Udah tadi.
To take it, but
Kangkang would love to.
Jing, ini VCT terakhir lu, Jing.
Tanggal 3 gua.
Ayo, Jing.
VCT terakhir, Jing. Ayo, Jing. Juara, Jing.
Tanggal 3 baru sabetan.
Oh, lu tanggal 3 sebatan, Pet.
Sebatan, Pet.
Iya, tanggal 3. Tanggal 4-nya itu apa kayak turni kecil-kecilan gitu loh, Dik. Kayak gitu.
Kayak Hans.
Enggak, kayak Hans. Ada ML.
Oh.
Gimana Unipin? Oh, ini ya udah.
Jing mau wamil dia wamil.
Ya udah.
Nah, kan banyak yang belum tahu kan. Kan nonton tiap gue streaming ya adik-adik bocil Valorant.
Ben, tapi wamil itu berapa lama sih, Ben?
Setahun. Enggak, Deng. Enggak tahu, Deng. Enggak tahu, Deng. Cuman katanya kan setahun.
Kalau sabetannya cuma nyampe 7 jam, ya udah berarti turnya berhenti saat itu juga.
Masa sih 7 jam 7 bulan kali ya?
Ada kan gak ada yang tahu ya kan? Nobody knows anjing.
Oh, red lu 1 juta semenit ya?
Ace Jing. Ini pasti udah minta Ace nih dia.
Iya, rednya 1 juta semenit.
Masih dapai.
Rednya
1 juta semenit.
Anjing 1 juta semenit sih.
7 jam kelar.
Anaknya Bill Gates deh kayaknya. Itu mah. Tapi kalau 1 juta semenit susah dik dibedain dik. Dibedain mati lampu sama sebetan. Kayak mati lampu itu bukan sebetan.
Bangsat.
Pas 7 jam berhenti ya kan ditanyain Kopet mana? Tanya sama
kenapa kagak ikut visit lagi nanti beres wamil balik lagi. Kata si Beppo malah wamilnya 2 tahun katanya, Jik.
And look at how Jing is just moving forwards, utilizing all the space that Forsaken makes for him too.
Jingnya baru panas ini kayaknya. VCT terakhir kenapa sih, Jing? Kok tahun ini, Ben?
Mau wamil?
Lah, disuruh Shiba dia. Shiba kan juga gitu terakhir.
Satu lagi, kenapa nggak usah main sambil wamil? Soalnya lo ke Singapura wamil.
Pantes ya Shiba waktu itu ngilang tapi udah nongol lagi sekarang. Jajan masuk lagi nanti dia.
Anjing sayang banget lagi momen-momennya, Cok.
Nah,
Indonesia nggak ada wamil ya?
Ada itu
SMA kelas 1.
PPP.
Udah Paleto.
Tahu lu ya.
Lah,
but it's a different approach to the defense.
Lu gak ikut?
EDG's composition much better on the retake.
Pasti ikut, kalau ada bridge lebih milih retake ya.
Fault line. Still a lot of utility to be worked with. So
Udah kebanyakan prajurit di sini, Pet, tuh katanya Pet. Makanya nggak wamil.
Anjing gila nih.
Banyak pendekar Indonesia. Aduh, nggak nge-e dulu tuh, jing kontot.
Emang digila. Ini orang udah sangat hebat, men.
Main.
Woi, aing BU. Aduh.
Pelan.
Ya santai, tinggal nunggu waktu.
Ya, sisa 6 pelurunya. Sisa 6 ayo.
Masih menang BNK sih.
Pasti galau ya.
Backside ya kan. Ide backside nih.
Anjing. Kabur deh, Cok.
Nge-save dia. Udah pasti nggak bisa soalnya.
Kabut.
Gila banget anjing.
Pelit anjing emang.
Tahu anjing.
Menang ini mah.
Banyakan halo deh. Maksudnya apa tuh halo deh?
Di GTA tuh gue tamat.
Halo deh. Hah? Gue nggak masuk ya?
Halo deh apa tuh halo deh?
Halo dok gue tau. Dah ngentot sama lagi. Bangsat.
Temennya halo tim.
But when you're running the jet, you can smoke on top of default, you can dash onto it with a paranoia. There are more creative ways to fight the retake there than what Smoggy did.
Halo deh, kuliah apa kerja? Wah, kontol. Skip. Gue tahu tuh.
Sejam bisa
gue pernah lihat di Twitter.
Iya. Memang. Coba tanya ke Atol, pernah di Halo D gak, Mas?
Gue tahu itu, gue tahu.
Itu bukan berarti lu jadi tentara anjing.
Agak bro, itu LDKS aja bro.
Iya.
Alis 1 juta sejam. Oh, Alis tuh 1 juta sejam, Pet.
Oh iya.
Nggak tahu.
Beda BTR Alis.
Iya. Ini kan Bum Petra.
Bum Koe Petra.
Coba OC 1 juta sejam dikatain anjing, muka kayak monyet bekantan nih kan. 1 juta sejam. Elis masih cakep ya 1 juta sejam. Oke anjing, monyet bekantan 1 juta sejam.
Bangsat nih Kopetra 2016 nih anjing. Kopet 2016 yang Flaming.
Udah lama gua.
Anjing, udah kalau ditonton lemes banget.
Ya Pak Ose.
Anjing.
Woi. Bang Pur.
Buset.
Woi. Observer.
Mais.
Pur. Woi. Pur. What the fuck?
You're popping knives. Why not?
Kalau temennya numbalin nih.
Even a trailblazer, they want to set him up to succeed. It's all about it, isn't it?
Aduh.
Wah. I'm so sorry Susanto, udah pasti tuh. Wah. Berantem dah langsung cerai ini mah.
Dia sampai buka Playstore anjing.
Gila anjing.
Udah pisah ranjang dah, Jason Jing.
Ya udah dah, gak dapet mainnya Jing si Forsaken anjing.
Ngambek gitu. Pasti dia pas kill 3 udah ngomong nih, my ace.
No JJ.
Wah anjing itu aneh banget.
Wah, ini aneh sih.
Ini yang ini aneh.
Jelas dicil.
Aku udah mau.
JJ.
Jing, what the hell, man? Absolute right.
Dia emang paling asik sih berdua sih anjing.
Ketawa tuh pasti si Jing. I'm sorry Susanto.
Suaranya kayak begitu.
Suara lemes.
Anjing komen langsung reporting.
Ya.
Wah. Over pede nih.
Wah. Emang harus Jing yang ngeberesin nih. Yuk Jing.
Jing ace nih anjing. Jing ace sekarang sih gila nih.
Gantian ya, gantian.
Anjing, sudar lah teriak itu tadi. It's throwing time.
Wah,
beneran it's throwing time nih.
Paranoid to push them back. Flash though.
Mati dong lu.
Wah, anjing.
Gila, Perex rada ngeri.
Namanya apa nih kasih?
Throwing time.
Maaf itu sih berasik.
Iya, berasik sih.
JT Forsaken mirip sama JT Kopet. Iya, sama-sama bisa akrab. Namanya bawaan game kontol.
Terbang doang.
Kalau kesalahan sih, Pet.
Megang mana? Onik.
Gak boleh gitu lah, Pet.
well enough to play with.
Udah lah, Perex secure dulu lah, 12 lah.
Tolonglah.
But at some point they need to tighten the screws a
Lihat
little
gua
bit.
biar gak pernah salah nih, lihat gua.
How many times do we see a team win 4 rounds off the rip and
Meta kabur ya sini kayaknya nih.
The opponents get a
belum
comeback.
12.
Ngeri.
Kapan lu bisa gitu?
Oh ya, bracket udah gua update belum ya? Gua lupa.
Nice cloud burst.
Ya anjing langsung ini pasti.
Kata gue guys, kalau udah miskin jangan bertingkah.
Wah, oi! Oh!
Aduh.
Aduh, udah mulai gak lucu ini. Ini mulai gak lucu ini, guys.
Aduh, kutukan 11 nih anjing.
Ini kalau sampai ketampik 5 ini sih. Aduh.
This is disaster, guys.
Pushed away there by the Seekers. But he just scopes back in so quickly with the tour de
Bener,
force.
it's throwing.
And then Chishu's there to...
Ini bencana.
Langsung fuck me, Eren.
Smoggy's already burnt his dash, so gotta back away.
Fuck me, Eren.
It should start to pull people away from C. There's 3 EDG players on the C side.
Fuck me, Jason.
Smoggy is gonna need help at some point.
Can't really just lock this down on his lowsome.
Ini kalau udah gini-gini biasanya Ben kayak nih menangin
These are
jadi.
rounds where you don't want to do stuff like
Udah tai ya.
You know?
Iya.
Udah bocil-bocil sange enggak sabaran ya, udah tewe.
But you kind of want to save
Beli
that
apa, Gi?
for
Jadi
situations that aren't 5v3.
roti.
I do like this angle though from Smoggy. Even that fault line to help him out. I think that might have been a repeat, but there was a flash to push that one back. Still that cage.
Lapar, Cok.
Just try and cut up one of the angles. Trailblazer goes
Aduh.
down. Smoggy has not been dealt with.
Ben.
Iya.
Oh shit.
Udah lah.
Down on the ground.
Udah lah, ngentot.
Udah lah, 12 dulu.
Mereka punya 5 ulti, babi.
Very clean round from EDG. I think that, you know, the
Apakah keluar tai dari vandalnya,
given to them a
teman-teman?
little bit by the sloppiness of paper X, but not that one.
Anjing itu gua pernah mantengin sampai setengah jam gua berasa tolol kontol sumpah.
Yang itu keripik, yang makan keripik.
Iya, enggak sambal goblok. Kan keluar api dari mulutku.
Yang cabe.
Yang keripik pakai cabe kan?
Ada
Cabe doang.
Tergantung Cil, beda. Gua nonton
Yang cabe
lagi
doang.
cabe, Cok.
Itu gua pernah Gi, gua tungguin Gi. Dimakan cabenya.
Oh beneran dimakan ya?
Dimakan, gua tungguin waktu itu. Nah, tapi waktu di mulut belum ditelan. Digitu-gituin.
Anjing
Pedas.
ada sesi 2-nya.
Iya, bangsat.
Itu ditahan di mulut.
Iya, bangsat.
Kontol.
Itu satu siapa yang mejanya tisu basah sama tisu kering anjing?
Itu buat ngocok. Anak
Oh, basahan
mama.
tangannya deh.
Keringetan.
Iya, keringetan.
Si stage-nya dingin gak sih?
Kayak gini dingin dah kayak sekarang ya. Yang terakhir katanya panas.
Yang terakhir panas.
Istanbul
Yang
bocah panas sih.
Copenhagen katanya panas.
Masa sih panas AC kurang.
Panas makanya pada pakai celana pendek di waktu kemarin.
Iya, tim-tim luar ya.
Wah, kalau dingin sih kalah sih ini perek.
Lu sih gabut banget sampai ditungguin makan. Enggak, gua mah emang hoki aja.
Ini Rodri harus menang nih kalau nggak miskin.
Makan.
Hah?
Belum aja sih suhunya.
Anak mama tapi top 2 gue juga anak mama kok. Kalau Beben anak siapa?
Anak hantu.
Here's a 3-player stack over towards mid.
Gi.
I gotta say, one of the most important rounds potentially now in this map.
Anjing skema keren nih.
The money investment on the side of PaperX. There's a lot of ultimates that Edward Gaming are working
Kena
with.
Kena lo kayak gitu.
That is a shot through the wall.
Through the wall.
Wah.
There is a cam. A triple push, but now the Nightfall, they want to try and fight this one, but the Nightfall is not catching on to
Ayah.
Fight still being
Gua kira salah, gua kira por anjing mati.
Ada main flick-nya anjing.
Tapi main freaknya.
Terus prik, ke CT prik. Lari prik.
Fokus game guys.
They don't know where their mind freak is. There's players behind as
Main
well.
freak everyday namanya.
Terus por.
Reading the game very nicely.
12 por.
They've dealt with this one.
Ya.
Great amounts of discipline. Still though, you don't want to lose your grip on this round.
Habisin pelornya, mampus.
Sudah guys, kutukan 11 guys.
Main trik, save the day, bokong.
But now this late lurk that's coming through is everything
Yuk,
from Mind Freak. He needs to
kelihatan.
Hasn't spotted it,
Freak.
maybe just the cape, but he knows the players are pushing up.
Crossfire.
It's down now to Chichu.
Bikin step sih, sumpah, prik.
Flying back around, he's aware.
Oh, nice.
Itu gara-gara main freak anjing menang sumpah.
Iya. Jetnya dibunuh.
Now,
Dapat satu main freak-nya. Ada ulti nih main freak-nya.
To match point here.
Dada
On away
gue
from
nih
being able to take the
nyut-nyutan.
next step in the group stage.
Duh, ngantuk lagi gua babi.
As the first team to lose a match, a
Lah
champion.
barusan baru streaming Ben.
I've only been impressed with what
Gigi
I've
lu
seen from this
barusan.
Chinese team. at their first
Oh, ini sore.
Ya sih. Sarung
Dari
tangannya
sebelum
kayak sarung tangan
bangun.
buat BL ya. Itu.
Iya,
Iya gak sih, Bet?
Iya, kayak BL ya. Buat jari ini.
Lah.
And that's what he's going to be doing quite a lot here, just
Salah kamera.
controlling the aggression, using Benkai's cam.
Katanya sampai boom, nonton sampai boom di Nugia itu lagi sebatan. Boom main-main gila.
Gua aja bayar smash 2 juta sama Beben, guys. Udahlah, jangan.
Terhantu-hantu gue siapa yang doain gue nonton sampai boom.
You know, Kankang remains static over here on C. If Kankang starts roaming around as well as Smoggy, Rex might be in a bit of trouble.
Tapi Benkai ini ya, dia trapnya gak langsung ditaruh loh, Ben.
Iya. Nunggu deh.
Dapet lu ya.
Rotet yang dicerotet nih.
Di walkin gak sih nih?
Boom, besok boom.
Tuhan tuh, ya Tuhan tuh.
Dia mau kece gak sih?
Jadi hantu.
Kayak kan kece dah, ya kan? Main freak di situ soalnya.
Ya.
Meninggal, meninggal, anaknya jadi sering.
Along retains control over the rolling thunder.
Aduh, pas banget.
Wah, anjing
The
ini.
shots now, but time is running low, Josh. 30 seconds in this one.
Menang
You
ini.
can feel a bit of overheat, maybe a bit of pressure being
Wah,
applied.
oi, anjing.
Shot. Okay. Why not? Wide swing from Jing to
Aduh, ada
return fire
ulti.
from an opposite
Ada
side of the
ulti
map. But now
semuanya.
that cosmic divide split across, they know that the play is happening over towards A.
There's a rolling thunder here that should just block the plant from going down entirely.
Not gonna be able to get this one off.
Aduh, ya di delay terus ya.
Si Benkai kena itunya, Jik, tapi kagak terbang anjir.
Wah, udah
Kena pusingnya.
But now they deny it.
Mentok itu nggak sih atapnya itu tadi udah di hell.
Enggak terbang sama sekali. Enggak terbang sama sekali.
Kankang peaked that at the end as well, Brent. I mean,
Tapi kena pusingnya.
He could have thrown it.
Tapi kena stun ya.
He goes for
Hah?
he goes for the kill.
Ngapain gue, Ben?
I mean, that is just kind of absurd, but that
Lu
kill
lihat
itself
pas lagi
is
nembak
bonkers too. Paper X trying something different.
Tiap kali ngegertakin gigi nih si anjing.
Faked a
Curhat.
push towards
Nah,
B,
curhat.
and they tried to
Fakta,
get
bego.
Forsaken
Kankang tiap kali
lurking
nembak.
like
Ben.
he does when he plays
Selalu begitu
chamber,
dah.
but Forsaken got picked up. The Astral ended up being
Ini kayaknya mau
useless,
bikin si Jing kill 30 dah.
and EDG able to hold
Skema
on
ya?
as the time ticked down
Skema
low,
ini.
especially with Mind Freak's lurk.
Ace ini berarti ini, Jik.
Both lurks failing from Paper X in that round.
Wah, ini ulti pas nyampe side ulti nih.
Ulti Ace.
Down into mid, but they don't gain too much space off of it. In fact, it's nobody being pressured the most. Fast approach. Aggression is the name of the game, and a
Bawah
flash
4
over
Ace
the
ini.
top. How long just left?
Wah.
Sitting down in the back of the
Wah.
Wah,
Relentless with the play.
Tri.
Langsung
Tiba-tiba JT udah ngomong tri bahaya tuh.
udah fix menang anjing, udah nggak ada yang bisa retake ini.
Iya.
Mati inisiator dua-duanya.
For Paper X to close things out and move forwards in the
Harusnya sih
group.
menang ya.
Hanya Aim nih
With Bladestorm of his
yang
own.
bisa memenangkan.
Can he find any
Udah nggak ada flash, nggak ada
sort of
Ada
value
dash
here?
lagi.
It's a brutal crossfire. Breaks it with the cloud burst.
Aduh, ya.
Wah,
At the end of the day, and it's
udah
just
teri.
down to
GG.
Kang. This is it, surely. One
GG
shot
dong.
found, 2 players remaining, 3 players remaining. Excuse me, drops down.
Mampus. Kena tripik. Mampus. GG.
Tintin. OTW Tintin.
GG Ben.
Ren if the rest of the game.
Tontonan mahal nih anjing.
Gitu ya kalian, bro.
Adik-adik ya. Besok boom ya?
Besok boom.
Jam berapa?
Jam 10 Pakcik.
Ya,
Oke, jam 10 adik-adik.
Jam 10 pagi.
malam
Malam.
Malam.
Mahal ini match mahal nih. Besok boom sih yang mahal tuh kayaknya. Feeling gua boom
Besok
lawan
tuh
ya.
harusnya ada 3 dah dari jam 7.
Anjing ini coachnya nih rapi nih.
Iya, yang pakai blazer.
Rapi.
Ngeri ya?
gila deh.
Ngeri ya?
Iya kayak mafia anjing.
Gua kira dia mau kondangan anjing.
Mafia.
Aduh, ngelek
Jangan sama main
anjing
kayak
kayak
Cina pusat lah, Bet.
Itu custom juga tuh Ben ya barusan ya keyboardnya.
Custom. Itu
Nah,
custom.
semua Cina pakai jas itu pengen kondangan, Bet.
Custom anjing. Ngomongin gak custom dah.
Tapi Cina yang gue kenal sih mau kemana ya pakai celana pendek sama kaos ya.
Namanya
Setelan gue.
Itu yang berduit, bro.
Oh iya.
Kan makin kaya makin biasa setelan.
Iya benar. Gue ngefans lah Bet sama lo Bet, makanya gue pakai celana pendek sama baju mulu Bet.
makin kaya cuma cancut sama kutang ya.
Kalau model gue Kopetra, cok.
Itu namanya tuyul, Ju, ngentot.
Makin kaya cancut sama kutang aja.
Baru live streaming.
Kamu orang Cina, saya kasih. Cina yang lo kenal cuman
itu gua enggak tahu deh aslinya.
Nangis anjing.
Nangis.
Enggak tahu game pertama. Iya, videonya apa?
Video aslinya tuh apa sih?
Nggak tahu
ya.
anjing.
Kamu Cina baik, saya kasih es.
Saya kasih es krim.
Nggak tahu itu gue juga.
Gue taunya soundnya doang.
Komen.
Foto-foto.
Beben mas, kenapa beben?
Monitornya pakai HP. HP biasanya kalau gini Benki deh.
Enggak, Legion.
Oh, Legion.
Sponsornya Legion. Sponsornya Legion.
Udah mau sampai nih.
Dari PCT Master kemarin kan Legion.
Udah sampai, Cok.
Oh, Benki belakangnya nggak gendut gitu tuh, Jik.
Enggak.
Iya, Pak. Semutnya di belakang, pepeo.
Video aslinya marah-marah sama Cina mau dibumi hanguskan katanya.
Oh. Mimin bikin server apa Mimin?
Itu kali BTS comeback kali.
BTS comeback.
Oh, BTS comeback.
Iya. Tintin.
Grup stage winner A. Grup stage winner A. Oh.
Tintin.
Disuruh Tintin lagi nih. Tintin.
Aduh, portal mau ditutup lagi, rese nih. Halo, Pak.
Nah, berarti ini sekarang penentuan nih.
Bilang aja mau nganter
Liquid
ke rumah ibu
Leviathan.
Pak.
Kalau menang Liquid besok Peprex lawan Liquid jam 1.
Ditutup kan?
Seru sih anjing lawan Liquid. Lawan Screen.
Bilang aja mau ke rumah ibu ke rumah Nugi gitu. Ya,
gue pengen lihat dulu VLR dot.
Kasih Mas ya.
Lama abang-abangnya.
Lagi lemot Dik.
Mau ke rumah Bu Tuti enggak tahu lu reman di sono.
Kok nggak bisa ya?
Lagi lemot.
Apa ngarang-ngalangin?
Lagi lemot.
Apalagi si tim.
Diem lu.
Gak bisa anjing VLR.gg nih.
Astaga. The Cycle udah ini aja Dik.
Apaan?
Udah season 2.
Iya anjing udah update.
Wah, login lah kalau gini lah.
Tuti Akamsi anjing.
Tuti Akamsi.
Tuti si Akamsi.
Match number 2 in the day. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it.
Lo lanjut kan men sampai tim Liquid.
Ngantuk. Lanjut
Liquid isinya siapa aja?
Liquid isinya itu NYE. Terus
apaan?
Lagi tuh.
Ini gue nontonin lu
Tintin. Gue main
Cok.
Valorant tapi gue nggak ngikutin e-sportnya dah.
Tintin.
Jadi kagak tahu siapa.
Tintin.
Kalau lagi PUBG,
Soal
Tintin nggak?
Harusnya sih YMP masih gila nih. YMP.
Gue siapa yang mau main?
Judul ya?
Mau ngecek doang. Gue
Judul
mau ngecek
ganti
doang
dulu.
The Cycle siapa yang mau main?
Turnaton.
Jam 1.
Cek.
X. PCT.
Ansti ngajakin main Minecraft nggak jadi.
Boom optik.
Oh iya riset FVP ya tanggal 1 ya?
Oh iya nanti kalau RTO berarti wajarin aja ya.
Enggak bisa gitu Gi. Lu beda.
Masa gitu Ki anjing?
Tahu.
Ya gak gitulah Pepe.
Lanjut Ben.
Kan beda.
Enggak 500 like dari tadi.
Kontol.
Enggak ada? Enggak ada?
Lah.
Lah iya.
Gak usah. Gak usah lala kontol.
Gitu mainnya.
Anjing. Rewel. Titip lu tanpa jari dulu.
Lah. Katanya season 2 udah mulai, Dik. Tapi
ya.
masih
ambil makan dulu.
Dik ya?
Wah, gua enggak tahu dah. Gua sih udah update ya, Bang.
Anjing ngelut barang banyak
Lah Ijul biling 2 jam, Bah. The fuck Ijul?
Barangnya banyak, senjata ungu. Kagak dipakai buat perang, dikumpulin doang anjing.
Komen album lo ya.
Kurang 80 lagi. Hah? Seriusan? Anjing jauh juga, gua kira cuma kurang 10 gitu.
73 052. Wow.
Udah Rudi. Nah.
Ya kan buat bayar utang aku.
Kenapa anjing?
Atau enggak kalian ngetrak juga dapetnya banyak.
13. Anjir, cepet juga.
Lah,
ngetrak.
Ini barang apa nih?
Wilson udah nyampe Istanbul ya kah? Udah ini belum udah live lagi belum Wilson guys?
MB banyak banget Rudi.
Udah. Oh,
dapat Rudi 80%.
Kita lihat IRL Istanbul guys.
Untuk
asik.
Coba gue mau main karet lu peningin.
Nih Pet, udah IRL Istanbul nih Pet. Udah nyampe anjir. GLHF Son nih caster VCT.
Oh.
Sama si Kaco kemarin.
Si Kaco kayaknya
berangkat bareng.
Iya, berangkat bareng, tapi maksudnya si Kaco kayaknya nggak ini dah. Kagak IRL si Kaco.
Nggak tahu dah, mungkin kurang setupnya kan.
Iya, kayaknya dia ini sih nggak pakai apa sih Dik namanya Dik?
Apaan?
Kayak
Android
viewer gitu, remote desktop gitu. Setidaknya kan di rumah live streaming gitu, komputernya jalan di rumah. Ya tinggal nyambungin ke
enggak,
Discord aja.
Kalau enggak pakai HP pet, mendingan pakai Prism Live daripada gitu mah.
Kenapa?
Pakai Prism Live sama aja kayak lu pakai OBS. Terus kalau lu mau lebih gila lagi lu hosting, jadi di rumah tuh tetap nyala. Misalnya lu lost connection nih HP lu, streaming tetap jalan, nggak akan mati.
Oh, cuma HP lu panas banget di
Kacau iPhone-nya nggak bisa live emang. Emang panas pet, emang panas.
Kalau gue mendingan Discord terus pakai facecam sih Dik dibandingkan begitu ya.
Samanya pet, lu Discord tuh panas anjir. Apalagi lu banyak server ya.
Iya, tapi kalau lu live streaming pasti kota tuh lebih panas lagi Dik.
Kalau gue sih lebih mendingan live streaming gini, soalnya kalau dari HP gini nih pet nih. Nih dia Wilson udah bisa nampilin overlay Sabaton, milestone, waktunya jalan, live chat ada. Lu cek aja GLHF Son. Ini cuman kayaknya koneksinya lagi lumayan jelek di airport, jadi rada buffer dikit-dikit.
Nah ya koneksi pasti
kartu sono kali pet. Kalau nggak pakai pulsa luar negeri.
Rebel.
Season 2
belum sebelumnya gimana rasa TH-nya? Gue udah nggak mentingin TH sih, gitu-gitu aja.
Udah pada ini ya? Aku pamit dulu guys ya.
Yo. Coba lah. Buruan.
Ala tuh Beben.
Buruan Tintin. Penonton.
Tolol.
Perasaan gue setiap ketemu lu di sini mulu.
Dia melangkah ya.
Oh lu nggak mau belanja.
Muji mana yang ngetut ya?
Oh, belum main.
Lama nggak dengar suara Muji.
Nih lagi sama
apaan itu?
Oh ini kayaknya banyak yang baru nih di The Cycle.
Apa?
Tuh. Banyak yang baru nih di The Cycle.
Iya, coba belum main lagi aja nih.
Katanya sih ada map baru ya nanti.
Oh iya? Anjir, kita hartanya kayak belum explore semua ya?
Biasa dulu server
belum
ini.
Sih.
Kita belum cobain ini, apa sih namanya?
Yang ada laser ditembak ke bawah tuh ya.
Dungeon kita belum nyobain.
Mulu ya. Perasaan enggak nabrak apa loh. Duh, makan.
SP rilis kapan? Enggak tahu kapan dapat ya SP ya? Harusnya nggak akan lama sih, nggak akan lama SP mah.
Bos, harus malam ini kah?
Game gampang lah SP mah.
Kayak rilis juga kayaknya mau jadi tukang pagar aja anjing. Pagar dia kuat banget. Masih lu ternyata gua kira update pagernya mendingan nih. Pas update pagernya. Waduh.
Gimana tugas?
Scream versus Takolila anjing.
Andi Jul.
Tatonya kalah Liquid deh. Andi Jul kayak baru live tadi, gue live.
Baru live.
Ayo, lanjut. Kontok. Nggak boleh.
Mana ya si The Zoomers ya ngajakin main.
Siapa?
Minecraft si The Zoomers.
Oh. Hans belum beres ya?
Mulu. Bangsat belum. Gue disuruh cosplay mulu sama dia. Mana Minecraft? Lanjut nonton Liquid nggak?
Terus coba ya, kalau misalnya abis nonton PCT ini, apakah ngaruh ke Ayum Deathmatch? Coba Deathmatch
Apa kita main sih segame?
Wah, skipet. Kalau main segame pasti telat.
Match found.
Udah pasti telat.
Tanya ya, sih nontonin Alice dulu nih.
Emang iya? Gak mau nyobain Subaton, makanya pas gue Subaton nonton loh. Jangan nanya doang. Padahal replay udah gue publish ya.
Warm up.
Gua ke Hans dulu.
Oke. Capiton, iya udah bro. Ya masih kalah goblok. Interview Jason, oh ya kah? Mana? Tepu anjing.
He hasn't played Jet in forever. He hasn't played since July in an official game, and then he comes out like this, puts up numbers like this. It was.
Kalau Indo.
I mean, I think for both of these teams, it was kind of defined by the.
Kan ya, kalau menurut gue yang nonton aja deg-degan nih. Menurut lu merasa terbaca nggak sama Epic Gaming atau emang kalian yang lagi emang nggak full potensial aja?
Sebenarnya bukan lebih karena kebaca sih, kayak emang bener-bener kita kalah aim banget sih kali ini. Kayak kelihatan banget di map Icebox juga aim sama Maple, aim kita juga kurang meyakinkan gitu di pas lawan mereka. Jadi bukan karena kebaca sih, cuman kalah aim.
Ini bahkan Forsaken mengakui ya.
Sebenarnya casternya ini bukan caster ya adik-adik ya. Ini namanya analis. Ini timnya Magic ya. Serazar, oke?
Ini aim mereka emang keras ya.
Ya emang dari dulu juga kayaknya negara China itu aimnya terbilang kuat sih buat game FPS.
Oke.
Jadi gua akui.
Nikahton kapan bacot banget.
Wajar lah ya, expected lah ya. Oke.
Ngomong Nikahton
mungkin
bentar.
ada pertanyaan lagi tentang map ketiga, map Haven. Kalian kan pakai line up lama banget nih. Ini dari dulu juga kalian pakainya line up ini gitu kan. Kalian nggak takut ya? Nggak takut di counter? Kalian masih percaya, masih pede ya sama line up kalian itu?
Kebetulan ya.
Perasaan tadi sisa 5. Apanya sisa 5 adik-adik?
Mau coba
itu
lagi.
Zarbis,
Soalnya
GVR.
Tahu kalau misalnya aim kita tuh lebih kuat dari mereka gitu.
Ya mantan high.
Maksudnya apa ya? Apapun agent kita pakai sebenarnya
like-nya
bisa sih lawan.
Wah, nggak 500 ini.
Yang penting
adik-adik makasih semuanya udah nonton.
Dan itu confidence-nya kelihatan banget di second half waktu Haven ya. Gimana Zar?
Gue pengen nanya dong, waktu di map pick.
Adik sehat, alhamdulillah baru sehat.
Lu nggak expect mereka bakal pick Pearl? Atau enggak? Karena itu kelihatannya kalah di map work sih. Kalau ngeliat EDG banyak line up-nya, banyak setup-nya. Kalau ngeliat dari PRX kayaknya banyak di mid round-nya sih.
Sebenarnya kita nggak expect mereka bakal pilih Pearl sih sebenarnya, tapi untungnya kita udah latihan map Pearl juga dari awal lawan tim NA Europe. Jadi kita juga tahu cara permainan mereka kayak gimana.
Ya.
Kebetulan hero yang mereka pakai pernah kita stream
juga nggak asing. Iya Zar,
hero-nya sama, jadi kita kebetulan udah kayak tahu dikit lah cara playstyle mereka.
Oke, Jason, ini last question. Lu ada pesan nggak untuk para fans yang tadi lu bikin deg-degan hari ini?
Paling gue cuma bilang tetap support aja, soalnya gue di turnamen ini juga bakalan nggak expect buat menang sih sebenarnya, cuman entertain buat kalian aja gitu. Jadi menang kalah sebenarnya ya gak usah dipedulin, yang penting kalian tetap support tim PPRX.
Oke, alright, thank you so much Jason, congrats dan good luck untuk match berikutnya. Thank you Jason, goodbye and have fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Gila seru-seruan di kejuaraan dunia ya.
Dia kejuaraan dunia nih guys, tapi gue nggak expect menang sih buat itu.
Oke.
10 kills remaining.
Oh, Benkai.
The plan, right? 5-0 down, things are looking a little shaky. You win a round and then call your second pause. So you're out of timeouts in the first half. You know, at 5-1 calling that timeout, what's going on in the team speak?
Kalau Mandy ngomong EZ anjing.
The very first timeout was just our coach telling us to calm the nerves because we were a bit like tense. Sure. And the second one was kind of just telling us what they're doing and how we can adjust to it. So it wasn't that bad that we used both our timeouts. I think we needed it.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, you say you needed it. You slowed the game down after that, right? We saw Forsaken get back-to-back triple kills, and all of a sudden you were right back into the map, tying it up 5-5, and then tying up the half to close it out. And a really impressive performance, but I want to focus on your opponents for just a moment, because when you're prepping for this game, you obviously expected a slightly different roster to be fielded on the stage. And I wanted to ask, did that affect you today, playing up against Smoggy instead of Life?
Not really. We figured that even if they brought in a stand-in, the concept is still going to be the same. So we're still going to follow the game plan that we came up with in the beginning.
Yeah, absolutely. That makes
Kan
sense.
bisa bahasa
Let's swing
Indonesia.
on to map
Pasti
number 2 then,
tipis-tipis bisa.
because we had an Icebox pick coming out of you guys. That one made a
Undertip
little bit more
jagoin
sense, I guess,
NA,
but we didn't see
bacot.
it at Masters a ton. I think
Diulang
you only
lagi
played
tuh
it once
pertanyaan.
in the Grand Finals against FPX. So there's not a ton of tape out there on you. So when your opponents were preparing for you, it's not like they could necessarily see everything you wanted to do. Yet it looked like maybe they had an idea of what was going on. Did you feel red in that
Sepatu
game?
Hose keren asli. Udah tuh lagi lihat sepatu nih.
I don't think I wouldn't call it like them reading us. It's more like they
Gua telat 49
they
menit
had like an
ngentot.
insane, like I give full credit to them because they played a crazy game on Icebox. Like, they
Marahin
played it
Wahyu.
perfectly, I think.
Ya,
And we were just
YouTube gua snap
weren't
ya.
really
Ella
sure
au
about the
snap
things
nih
that they
babi
did.
bentar.
So, you know, it's just what it is sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, look, these guys they got 10 rounds in the first half there in attack. That's a tough thing to come back from. And for this team as well, coming in showing that level of firepower against you guys who've just been in the finals, I think that must have caught pretty much everyone off guard. Just to finish up here, is this the EDG that you expected? Because coming into today, I saw a 2-0 right on the walls, and this was an incredible game. Are they a team to be feared now in the lower bracket?
I think they were already a team to be feared to begin with. I think all teams should be treated with that kind of respect over here, and they just proved their point. So,
absolutely.
Even more so that they
Juan
should be careful with them now.
Oh, for sure. Like anybody that can take a map like Icebox up for you guys the way they did and make it as close a series as they did, certainly a strong competitor. But today, you guys were the better team. Now that means tomorrow you'll be playing against the winner of Team Liquid and Leviathan.
Wahyu, jangan member gak lu?
Ahead of that game, who do you think you're playing tomorrow?
Liquid.
EMEA beat us the last tournament, and the LATAM region always showed us a lot of support. They love us, so I'm gonna say Leviathan.
Anjing, pengen Leviathan. Gara-gara dikalahin EMEA.
Thank you so much for coming over to the stage, Benkai. Congratulations on your victory, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, back over to the desk, guys.
Brandis nick berapa? Nick 3. Sabar guys. Kita jarin dulu si Kontil.
Ngetes.
Nah,
isi gua ngaruh apa gimana, Cok? Ntar ya, tunggu ya. Kaget gue nih. Ntar ya, tunggu ya. Kalau gua nggak streaming berarti nggak bisa.
Muka lu jelek banget yuk.
Kaget gua pengen reservis ya anjing.
Kenapa bisi lu?
Keben anjing, nggak jelas.
Ah, maksudnya?
Keben soi gua.
Mana coba lihat? Lah ya. Gua mau mundurin udah nggak bisa nih.
Lu lihat gua lagi udah sempat loading, Ben.
Sabar. Lagi gua refresh. Bacot lu Ben, orang lagi dengerin interview, nontonin diri.
Tiba-tiba ada tulisan gitu Ben, gua nggak ngerti dah. Terus tiba-tiba ke Ben. Aneh banget.
Gua nggak bisa lihat Ju. Di refresh buffer doang ya.
Oh karena gua matiin kali.
Iya kali.
Ntar deh, gua restart dulu.
Oh ini bisa nih. Loading. Set.
Soalnya
Loading. Set. Oops, Bennett. Wave shield. Hah?
Lah.
Ke Bennett tuh. Ya, enak ya di band. Janji nggak restart PC. Oke, kita coba aim deathmatch ya. Tatararirat ya.
Match found.
Liburan, Juki, liburan. Wah, dapat Reja. Biasanya surfing, pengennya surfing. Apa kita buka CS adik-adik ah?
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Buktikan air malam. Apa? Ih, gue lihat kok tadi tulisan yang bandetnya kan?
Tapi
ya gue lihat.
Kenapa gitu?
Gak tau kenapa ya. Coba lu tanya tim Soy.
Gua udah nggak. Gua coba lagi.
Apa katanya?
Dia
cobain lagi.
Gua coba, iya. Lagi.
Aduh, ngentot. Kayak beneran cheat tadi.
Kayaknya.
Nge-cheat Tintin.
Tahu, orang gua sedikit komplain ya.
Ngentot.
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in. Fight. Let's make it dance.
Kontep dulu lah kill pertama, bro.
Lah. Ini masuk gua nih.
Lah. Tepu anjing.
Loading nih ya. Loading sih.
Nanti
begini soalnya. Loading game.
Bu ya apa?
Loading game nih. Kayak tadi.
Anjing, gak kena. I only got one thing on my mind. Ngonjing, watep-watep orang ngeribet malam-malam. Kita pakai crosshair unik. Masih ke band?
Nggak tahu. Loading sih gua.
Aduh, babi.
Nah, anjing bisa.
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 Alhamdulillah. Liburan.
Keren liburan panjang.
Anjing gak pala. Hari ini grup VCP, grup A dulu ya. Kok jadi nggak biasa gue dipakeinnya? Aduh sakit pantat, bentar guys.
Dominating.
Goblok. Anjir, dia susah. Malah malep. Levi liquid, kayaknya masih liquid sih. Di atas kertas harusnya masih liquid. Anjing gak pala, jadi susah ya crosshair ini ya?
10 kills remaining.
What the fuck? Jadi susah, Cak. Ya Allah. Mau nanya dong yang main hari ini apa aja? Tanda seru jadwal. Ada di situ lengkap, tenang aja, Bro. Anjing Flappy Bird udah nggak. Ini guys, jelek, guys. Salah skin sih ini gua rasa nih. Kalau Flappy Bird gak bisa pakai blue. Tuh, nggak dapet anjing feel one tap-nya kenapa ya? Coba pakai yang ini. Ini baru nih blub-blub. Mungkin burung takut air, betul juga. Psikologi yang sangat kontol ya. Aduh. Anjir, spawnnya jelek banget. Woi, tempat spawnnya tolonglah. Wah, nggak pala. Dulu kan mengeluarkan air mani.
5 kills remaining.
Ih. Batu banget anjing, popin tai lu sini lu. Anjir. Kurang 4 lagi 500. Wah. Ayo adik-adik like, adik-adik yang baru join.
One kill remaining.
Get out of here.
Anjay udah GG. Opin tapi RNG, iya tai. Tai namanya. Lah malah jadi kurang 7 emang babi per malam ini. Dor konol. Kira gue lagi pengen pakai skin ini tau. Skin one tap. Teman-teman gue lagi pada main. Lihat berapa menit lagi nih guys. Woi apaan woi lu. Bentar. Bentar guys. Aku melihat BG Kaco. Asik. Ya 360p tapi nge-lag HP-nya, Cok. Ya. Ya nge-lag. I only got one thing on my mind. Nubruk. Lah. Wah. Ya live sound udah lihat ya live sound. Lah ini anjing. Kenapa nih?
Ada kamu. Woi.
You know what? I am very
Siapa nih anjing?
this again. This is not the first time I've made this.
Tolong. Anjay.
Apalagi?
In an international stage, they themselves have a way higher ceiling. The trouble is, for them to get to that ceiling, it requires so much of their energy as a team, a cohesive unit, and we don't always get
Kagak lah. Dia ngingetin kontol. Oh gitu loh ya anjing lo nanti lo.
Asen banget dia ya.
Ada tulisan JG-nya Pin, masa di dinding.
Mana?
Itu tadi mundur lewat kiri,
Yang mana?
Bobin back iya.
Mundur lewat kiri.
Lihat kiri.
CG anjing, CG.
Mana CG? Oh ini mah bisa memang goblok.
Gak usah mau copy paste lo.
Kita masa nggak punya gini ya?
Apa lu bilang?
Gak usah mau copy paste.
Iya, pakai neon 5.000-an anjing di Shopee Pay ini.
Iya, mahal.
Anjing, lu kayak kita sering perang di sono, jadi dia yang nempatin anjing. Kita masa nggak punya tempat gituan, Bin? Tempat ngopi.
Bentar. Sekalian ngomong gua.
Duan dia tadi di dalam gedung kan, gua kira cuma bisa dalam gudang doang.
Jadi belum ada desain eksterior ini.
No. Jangan lupa ya, Lambo no.
Oh iya.
Yoi men. Apa sih dia orang kagak jelas banget
Takut banget.
Dari tadi anjing.
Lambo aja.
Yang dites Lambo aja no.
Oke.
Ya.
Iya.
Ya, ngomongin di depanan anjing.
Sini tuh lari. Jangan gitu.
Iya.
Kena.
Pak, tolol banget anjing, gue udah kerjaan Pak, kontol lo ya anjing lo ya.
Anjing si Ibnu udah ditendang gak mati anjing.
Iya si Ibnu kok gak meninggal ya.
Wah, Ibnu.
Ibnu.
Oh iya Ibnu. Biasa
anjing.
Ibnu anjing.
Sihir, Kak.
Pos polisi itu. Kan ke motel.
Motel mana, Ton? Lu gak nandain motel banyak. Nah,
kita berdagang di Paleto nih.
berdagang aja santai, men. Sambil benerin motor.
Ya, kena dah. Ya, dikejar ya.
Dikejar lu.
Motel kan atas lagi ya?
Oh, santai polisinya.
Bisa. Ya 71 lagi.
Udah gak apa-apa, servis balik lah. Lah.
Yuk, Paleto.
Paleto ya.
Kok gak bisa nyalain mobilnya?
Jet G belakang.
Utiwi Paleto ndak. Ndak. Ndak, Utiwi ndak.
Iya. Layak.
Oh gitu. Temenin Pit, temenin. Di sini
Gara-gara sama Bella. Emang Bella lagi watch party? Mana? Bella Heartfire. Bella Heartfire.
Belok kan aneh sih. Harus ngambil W gitu deh.
Mana nggak ada. Tepu. Apa maher ma onutar. Kita explore Twitch dulu adik-adik. Bella Biman, hah? Apa jadi Bella Biman anjing? Serout turu, serout. Wah, Maya lagi di kebun binatang nih.
There's lots of problems that come with fur farms. We're going to talk about those in just a second. But
Apa
one
nih?
of the reasons that chinchilla fur is so popular
Pengetahuan binatang nih anjir.
coats is because they're insanely soft. I don't know if you guys have ever touched these guys, but they're
Blacklistin
super
iya
soft
tahu.
because
Kenapa?
they have 50 hairs per follicle. You look at like a hair follicle.
Gua kenal
you have
kagak,
one
kenal Lice doang.
follicle, you know? They have 50. So it's super dense enough to where they naturally avoid getting parasites.
Pikachu.
It's too dense for parasites to get to their skin because of how many hairs they have per
Ben, apa kok?
follicle.
Bacot
He's
banget
on my
kok
keyboard.
anjing.
Oh god. He started, I don't know what that is. It says start typing. Escape. Oh, never mind.
Iya nih gua balas kontol.
And 20,000 hairs per square inch of chinchilla. That is a lot
Sama
of
orang
hairs.
Bandung masa nggak kenal? Nggak semua Bandung kenal belakan.
My presentation, because
Dan nggak semuanya harus kenal juga anjing. Put my hair in my... Wah, Ayang udah nggak lab guys anjir.
Okay.
The fuck? Bandung di mana nggak tahu.
For applications.
Wih, Dendi, itu main rame Dendi nih. Wah, lagu lu Dendi ya Dendi. Bikin channel gua hilang. Mr. Sefek gila dah, masih Fortnite anjir sampai sekarang. Wali kota aja nggak apa sebuah rakyatnya. Wih. Di battle building. Naik lagi Mr. Sepek terus. Crack. Anjing editnya masih jago ya orang-orang ya. Jadi macam apa itu cepet buildnya. Kalau pingnya enak mah gue juga bisa adik-adik dulu. Zaman server Singapura tuh, enak banget itu surga. Asik. Sheesh. Sikatnya orang. Trot. Ya nggak kena. Oke, materialnya habis. Material habis. Sisa 1. Oke, habis. Menang sini dia dapat high ground. Oke, dapat material lagi. Sedikit. Rek. Ya, dari atas.
Where did he come from, bro? No way.
Guys have already set the stage up in terms of possibly being the one to come out, but when it comes to the bans, I think it's somewhat more straightforward with these two teams.
Jadi bukan rental, kagak anjing.
See Fracture, I'll be very surprised. Yeah, I don't think they've had enough time. Yeah.
Diseriusin, bah.
That's the thing about Pearl now, right? Like, I think Liquid, even though they have not had much time, we seen Edward game and pick it up instantly. So maybe there's like Liquid feeling they could prep. But also, from what we've seen from Pearl, it does roll in a similar style to a set.
Tiketnya berapaan? 100.000 murah.
It's kind of again as expected their permaban through their run in Copenhagen.
Rugi bukan rental PS5, bapak lo.
Series overall for them because they went straight through to the playoffs.
Oke, Heaven lagi.
Okay, Ascent is definitely gonna get picked.
Catat Heaven 1.
I mean, if Team Liquid gets Haven and they let this fly
Team
through,
Liquid.
this must be a dream for Leviathan. In fact, if I was Leviathan in the map
Kan
ban,
biar
as we're
duit
sitting here, I would turn
lu
around and go,
muter
"That's
dari
a
lu ke
little
adik lu
suspect
terus
that
ke lu
they're
lagi.
letting us have
Iya,
Ascent.
sebenarnya
What if
mah
they got
gitu.
up their sleeve on this?
Yeah, I also think it's a decent map for.
Harusnya sih kalau di Heaven sih screen pakai Phoenix ya. Soalnya Heaven Phoenix banget nih.
They won on Ascent wholeheartedly, like 3-0. But then Haven was the only other map that they were able to win, so it's not looking too bad for them. And if they do pick out the Ascent, we are gonna see. Like we did one of the best debuts that we've seen.
What a shocker.
Yeah.
No way. Wow.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Literally did not see that one coming whatsoever. I think my question now is, what's the third map going to be? Because I would expect Liquid just to take away the bind. Their bind did not look good. It probably wouldn't be wise for them to be leaving that open for a team like Leviathan after them playing like 1 million rounds on bind against Fnatic.
Would their bind be better than their Pearl though?
Yeah, that's my question. Is like, do you leave Pearl in? That's a risk.
It is Liquid. I feel like they are one of those teams that could just have that prep by now.
Official
They have a new coach, like,
apa nih?
spoke up, so
Watch party resmi anjing. Andi Sarahin, Christopher Devin, Frodi, Manson, Mary Sabrina, Napskin, Nicole, Pablo Laputa, Ray Porsi, Severin, Rosso, Iyo, Rio Jaja, Asteris, Sleepy Studio, GLH Epson, Boom Esport. Emang ya? Saya tidak pernah official karena tidak dibalas-balas. Terima kasih supportnya.
I'm really nervous. Yeah, are you nervous?
Yeah, I think if it
Because
goes
it's
three
gonna go
maps.
true.
Sesuai tadi ya, sesuai apa namanya statistik Esennya dia 70%. Besok Boom jam 10. Pegang siapa kayaknya masih Liquid, ini masih menang Liquid 2-0 lah ini kayaknya. Mungkin harus centang biru dulu nih. Enggak, kayak harus FYP terus dah YouTube gua. Kontennya full Valorant, gak boleh ganti game gak boleh.
Realistically, for both these squads, if they want to go on a dark horse run, their map pool needs to be a lot better than what we've seen for both sides. More on the side of Leviathan.
Atau pernah masuk iklan Valo kayak Devin. Devin streamer besar, bro. Beda. Verified.
Ladies and gentlemen, is that they will have played Haven, as Ryan has already rightfully pointed out. They've already won it before. Ascent, one of their best maps, and then of course Bind, that as what do you call it, a giga banger of the overtimes against Fnatic.
Subscriber lu kurang iya. Kan gue balesnya ke nge-DM ke IG, mungkin gak kelihatan, Cok. IG gue kecil.
If they win Haven or they don't win Haven, it's close. We already know that they were good on Haven. Bind, we already know they're able to go up against the best. I won't learn anything. I just want to see if they're better than they were.
Sebenarnya bisa kalau mau diitunya pakai fitur orang dalam ya. Cuman gak usah lah. Selama masih gak kenapa-napa mah, ya enggak, bro? Oke. Kalau misalnya tiba-tiba harus izin, nah baru tuh, ya kan? Kita nobar udah nggak bisa, baru. Lama sih nggak kena kasus mah santai aja, santai kita mah. Lihat Devin nonton sama siapa guys? Christopher Devin.
Ya, kalau Twitch Drop ini kan integrasi.
Iya, jadi integrate apalagi barang-barangnya yang dikasih
sama cucu rutut
masuk ke kamu.
Iya, nggak beda. Kali itu party.
Barang-barang ini.
Corneval, Anton, Ismelda, Jokoprak, TJ.
Nggak nanya si Melda lu, habisin aja.
Udah 500, mantap adik-adik. Selama nggak strike kayaknya aman, yoi. Udah lama nggak dengar suara Hasta. Lah, Hasta sering streaming, Cak.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time to bring on 2 more teams from Group A, and welcome Team Liquid and Leviathan.
Nah, kita lihat walkout-nya nih, adik-adik ya. Anjas. Walkout. Selalu enak dah nih lagu, tai lah.
Dimasik.
Anjas. Nah, ini dia nih. I'm Star. Cacolia. Naga lawan kuda asli. Aduh Ken. Anjas. Sedap.
King.
Bisa M3C ke comeback iya. Itu YMP gila.
Nivera.
Ya ilah caleuy.
Shy.
Ternyata mapnya belum diganti adik-adik ya. Tenang gua gawe.
Melsa.
Tanda seru map. Mana map? Oh, ini.
Emil. Onyo.
Gue lupa lagi map decidernya apa ya tadi. Pom turun nih. Emang ngentot loh kak.
Well, Group A has already proven to be a pretty
Map
tough
decider.
place
Oh,
to
bind.
be. It's time to see if either Team Liquid and
Harusnya
Leviathan
bind.
have what it takes to make it out. I know we mentioned Ono already, but I just want to address it again because he wasn't there for Copenhagen. He couldn't make the trip. He's here now, and this is a coach that has a track record of just being like anti-stratting all of their opponents and being a
Botak licin anjing.
Wasn't there a comment made in Copenhagen that there was a little bit of, you know, lack of cohesion and whatnot, and when those timeouts couldn't come in, that Leviathan was like, oh, I wish,
Miguel,
I wish we had the big man here to give us the words that we need in this time. They had to learn how to be self-sufficient in those times. Now they don't need to. They've got the big brain. Speaking about ball buff, they've got the big brain right behind them.
I love this split screen also.
Yeah, I was good. Like that coach for Liquid, he looks familiar.
He does. Is Doomross allowed to be on 2 teams at once?
He's moonlighting for 2 teams. One other thing about Owner as well, like we're talking about Liquid doing it last year. He did it with Crew. He was the coach of Crew back in Champions, and his first opponent at that event was Team Liquid.
Wow.
So it is like it went the way of Liquid last time, and Liquid have been very good against Crew when they met up. But this is a very different last time team overall.
Yeah.
And
Haven's
a really good map to take Leviathan too, because Leviathan are going to be so prepped. They're going to want the default set strategies. Liquid could just go and fight them, really up the ante. We've not seen that much.
Sayang sekali kalah dia.
That was really all we saw in LCQ, and the time before that was a few weeks and months before then.
Whoa.
So there's still that question mark of, for both squads, we've not really seen all that much from them. And with the break in between, is there going to be some agent changes? Is there going to be some overall different ideas for the squads?
Right. I'm not sure if they would, Jess. I don't know what you think. Whether they would make any major changes. I think Chamber was the one that we were like, do they? But don't they? But so far, at least from the first game, it's not made a massive difference.
I mean, look, if you tuned into the press conference or didn't, let me just fill you in. The big man, the Chamber king of the world, Yay himself turned around and said, I actually don't think the changes impact me that much.
Yeah.
I'm still going to run him. I think maybe I just have to, you know, change where I put, you know, a rendezvous here and there. But otherwise, the premise is still the same. So I can just imagine one of the biggest buyers of, you know, the operator and the likes of the Tour de Force on the side of Levi to meet Taco. No way he changes out on that.
We're into the Prime Gaming agent to select here, and as you said, Jess, Takolia straight.
Jadi nggak ada dari tadi.
And Brian maybe looking like a mirror match.
Bangsat anjing, gue udah ngumpulin bah. Oh ditarik aja jadinya.
Nowadays, and I think the chamber point is a really good one because both Yami
Tadi
and
kita
Takolia play chamber
kita all-in lagi adik-adik 10-2-10.
So the fact that it hasn't really made that much of an impact to his pick rate overall.
All-in lagi, dar.
Yampi especially, who was phenomenal on the chamber in LCQ, and he's found that great sense
Srot juga ada ya?
that we know he can really get to when he's playing. Nivera as well, happy to be a breach
Srot gue berapa nih? 36.000 berangkat.
That he's ever played on this agent. The
36702.
he's able to fulfill that role.
It's funny because I spoke about like Taco
banyak
Spring,
nih poin
for
gue
example, that
di
long
Srot.
range, short range and stuff like that.
Tiba-tiba
On this
sejuta nih.
particular map, we have to look to the man that, you know, wears the crown very
Ada yang
proudly.
stand-in nggak di
King
champion ini?
himself
Nggak tahu.
inside Leviathan, and it's not a player we bring
Harusnya
up
sih
often
kalau tim
because
yang bawa 6
Taco
orang
does
ada.
take a lot of the spotlight. So if you do want to look at another player that we don't necessarily always get to bring up, but on this map, he really needs to be the difference maker. He'll be on the Rays. He's the one against Exit that had the highest impact for Leviathan as well. The very last time they played this map, he's your guy.
The other thing as well, like Scream, IGL in as an entry duelist player, same as King. It's very unusual.
Bentar ya.
The fact they've got it head-to-head is pretty surprising, and I wonder how they're going to play.
Yeah, I do wonder indeed. But also, they were so confident in their workouts. I don't know if you felt that on the side of Leviathan. They all had these little poses. I think I saw Sova twice. Was that like two Sova
Well, there was one on each team, so fair enough. They were rocking their own versions of Sova. I believe in that. But something Taco said in the press conference, let us not forget, they've been trained to learn how to play for fun now, just like Paper Rex. So is that a dangerous mixture? Is that the concoction they needed?
I can't wait to see it. We've got a bowl buff on the desk. We've got a bowl buff on stage. It's only fair that we have a bowl buff on the caster desk as well. Over to you, Tom Biz and Mitchman.
So you, yeah? Yeah, I think that one was looking at me for sure. Guys, we're happy to be here. That is for goddamn sure. Liquid about to play here at Champions up against
with all our fans in the crowd ready.
Make some noise! I'm not seeing enough movement out there.
Maybe it'll work next time.
We're starting out on Haven in this series. We got 3 maps to play on Haven. Honestly, it could be the decider in this series for how we're going to start it out. I am thrilled to see these teams playing out. Tom, you got a favor coming in?
Ooh, I don't know, because I was coming into today and I was like, you know what, I think I'm going to lean it towards Liquid because I'm from EMEA and I'm biased, but looking at the map pool, I don't know, I think Leviathan had a pretty good chance coming into this matchup.
Wih, pas banget, Cok.
Really favor Liquid.
Aku bawa teh gelas lagi.
Absolutely, you know, I heard from Bangkok earlier, he's going with Leviathan. That was maybe based a little bit on EMEA knocking him out, and, you know, he has gotten a lot of support.
Famous bukannya stand-in. Famous itu loan kayak Tens dulu.
Oh, absolutely. Here we go. Starting it out. Takolia
going
to open this up. Scream
what the fuck?
Lost his life. And Team Liquid, an opening duel going against them, will still commit to this seaside push.
Yeah, it already seems like the defense is just getting ready.
Down satu, Isinugi meledak. Wah, serius lu kenapa tuh?
Oh my goodness, Melsa gets 2. I didn't expect him to get any more with the swing, and now while Navira left all on his lonesome, it is a fairly easy pistol round for Leviathan.
Yep, they had one guy watching the walkout of Garage. As soon as he falls, the reaction was just a little bit too slow.
Habis dari mana kamu kangen tau dari WC bersihin titit.
Really sure who they were, so we ended up
Orang lab udah dari siang ya, kangennya sekarang, Cak.
Takes 1, takes 2, and of course
they're on the Mitchman sleeping schedule. That's what it is. You know, it's only like 8:30 p.m.
Oh yeah.
Just waking up. Just waking up.
Could have been the flash.
Kuat.
You know,
si Mas kenapa visinya?
Flash just as that push came through. It wasn't just Mel's or W King. No brain in it.
Lah mati streamingnya, Cok.
Taking their 1-0. A start
what the
that they
fuck?
certainly will be happy with. This one being Liquid.
Si bahkan belum farewell ya. Tapi kan waktu itu sempat ganti tim waktu dia wamil. Belum wamil.
Look at what's in play.
RTA, berarti ini Indihome reset itu.
When Team Liquid come in with a buy like this, you have to be extremely careful.
Well, yeah, that's actually something I was looking at coming in.
Kalau BNK sih berharapnya Leviathan menang ya.
24% win rate.
Cuman harusnya kalau di atas kertas nih. Nih EMP banget ini.
So, yeah, when it's Liquid, you have to be very, very careful in these sort of rounds because they're very good at stealing them away.
Pegang siapa masih megang Liquid gua, bro. Moon ya.
So it is a bit of a mismatch.
Famous insya Allah bisa bata-bata adik-adik kan. Doain aja kan. Famous guard kita.
SMGs and not almost improve that stat for Liquid.
Udah nyala lagi belum sih, Mas?
You know, when we saw them play this at LCQ, they really stalled out. after winning out the pistol. This time they haven't even got that under their belts. And while the follow-up, the Sheriffs not finding success just yet. A quick mow down by King. And Taco Leah with a Marshal in hand and no shields that he's up against. That's essentially an operator. At this point, Team Liquid will be hard-pressed to even get their feet on.
Yang menang lawan Perez, betul, besok. Jam 1 tapi subuh.
Again, Melsa solid paranoia to at least slow them down. In fact, they're hesitating quite a bit here, almost questioning whether or not they should try and double back in the other direction, getting hit by a fault line as well. They are just being delayed.
Berarti gue besok mendingan kayak lab siang, sore istirahat, malam lab lagi gitu ya.
Yeah, I think they had no other choice really than to stall like that. Blitzing out, you're just opening yourself up to a face-off with no shields against a Spectre crossfire that's most likely going to come through. You're pretty dead in that scenario. Instead, they sort of linger around, hoping that someone eventually goes out for a wide peek, like jumps up on top of the platform, for example, which they did, but the kill didn't go their way. So unlucky, 2-0.
Nggak nyala agak kurang. Ya, ini dua carry-nya belum nyala nih.
A little bit interesting. Leviathan going to try to get as much value out of this round as they can.
Ya, biar gak sakit lagi.
By the fact that they've lost so little along the way.
They're
thriving.
The only sort of detriment to that is they haven't up any ultimate orbs, really. Now you're going to see some early utility again being placed in towards A main, and actually Shy is going to try and push on the back of it. In fact, he's not alone. There are 4 players already pushing all the way deep
live dari habis maghrib aja. Nggak apa, kita kan siangnya ranked dulu Valorant. Masa kita mau diem di Ascendant adik-adik ya? Kita harus balik ke Immortal ini. Tujuan kita menjadi Radiant belum bisa nih. Gue harus latihan terus tiap hari, bro. Gue harus bisa menyusul Magic dan Dipa ya. Cita-cita dulu. Udah susah mau tidur, bye-bye. Kangen tai guys ya. Yo, selamat tidur.
They can't push any deeper other than just taking over the C site, and then they'll look to try and almost rotationally play this as a team. Now, the clearing of his utility on the B site is going to start a rotation. You can already see King making his maneuver with the deep control they have over the A site. Nobody else really needs to move too much. Again, this round is mostly about damage, but they do have a good chance to win it.
Weh! Oh iya, kena ding lu, Scream Gaming.
These players are less than 100. This should be an easy closeout with these weapons and nade online. King making some space as his teammates flank up behind. All the noise just serves as a distraction to hopefully allow them to blitz in, and they're not in a hurry.
Okay.
Team Liquid a little bit of space. That might have been a mistake if King wasn't on it. 6 health left and none. As Shy connects that shot, Leviathan take a third.
Ya gitu, jangan lupa like guys.
There might not be many other people in the arena, but I can hear them all the way from up here, and a fantastic round from them. I love the initial gamble of aggression. A lot of it revolved around just Taco being able to slow them down, and that Marshall just hitting. It was a single tag, but that's enough for a little bit of hesitation. Then you have the 4-player push, fantastic utility coming through from Shy as well, and then just patience. And it was something that Jess actually mentioned on the desk, the fact that crew are known for being very explosive. You have players like Mazini, Kesnet, just basically popping off all the time. This team is very happy to just slow down, calmer, wait for their opponents to come to them, and that's exactly
split masih ada. No.
Like I said, Liquid had a tough start last time.
No.
They still won this map, and it was over on their defensive side, and late in the attack they picked it up. They won the pistol.
Gua enggak. Cuman kalau Gen member sih kangen.
So this is a start that Team Liquid are unfortunately all too familiar with. But they need to get themselves back up on that horse. And in this round here, look, Dima 6 got a rifle,
skor
but
map
the rest
ini.
of the team are coming in with pistols. And I believe
close game lah,
that's right away going to
13-9
be Yumpy taken down. He
lah.
was trying to lurk his way in towards Garage while this A pressure was coming through. They've got nothing for that. And now, well, they've been spotted up close on A short. So Leviathan are starting to rotate in. Really not a lot going for Liquid at the start of this round.
Stun through will at least force them back, and look at this crossfire already. There was no chance for Demon 6 to get anything more than one. Very solid with the trade, but Taka rotating
buka badan si Solkas.
Coming through from Scream to just try and take a little bit of space. They actually managed to get
Wilson tetap line up caster Indo, tapi dia di Istanbul. Hah? Emang iya tetap line up Indo?
You start to see them
nggak tahu dah.
And I mean, as this other player comes through, that trap should get a much longer window to detect him, grab the tag, and send the information over. Leviathan playing a smart game. Up against 2 Sheriffs to play right back on the site like this. And they've got a showstopper if anything goes crazy, but it would be a downside.
Kagak ada tuh, ada yang bilang kagak ada. Diganti berarti, bro.
Without losing too much, which they've already done. And avoid giving your opponents a position to play from with the plant. Scream's already snuck his way maybe a little further than they could have expected.
Dikasih plan ya. Baik sekali Leviathan ini, Cak.
An incredible display of patience coming out of this Latam team.
Yeah, they just want to make sure the round is cemented, trade off each other, and in fact, they're even going to use the showstopper here. At least, well, I was going to say clearing out the backline, but I don't know if it necessarily has. Stun even going to delay them that little bit more. Scream still sat back behind the smoke, not knowing how far forward the majority have gotten. They're going to try and bait them in with the tap. Aftershock, again, delaying just that little bit more for the rotation to come through, but there's still going to be some shots connected, and it just isn't going to be happening. Not a great position left for Navera and Leviathan. They actually do it with zero players lost from that point onwards.
I have to say, aside from the incredible patience, I'm not a fan of
masa 4-0 gini ya santai lah, namanya juga
Valorant,
semua bisa terjadi.
Anjir,
mata gue udah berat lagi.
4 versus 2, prioritize their economy potentially with the showstopper. Sure, that does make sense, but you know, you're up against Sheriffs, that's your best chance to just roll them and then use your showstopper here in the impactful round. But look, their old cycle's coming up online. Taco Lee has got the op here. He's going to have a tour de force pretty soon as well. And Shine Adversa not too far away. This push straight down mid has caught them all.
Dapat satu loh, anjing.
Losing his life right at the start.
Yeah, a free kill. Nothing they can really do about it. Scream was one of the highlight players.
Okay, YMP, please, YMP, do something,
so to
YMP.
get rid of him instantaneously is
Testing
definitely
online
going to
gak
cause
mungkin.
problems. Now, Soulcast has been able to at least sneak a little bit further forward, but it's clear they're so aware of it on the Leviathan side. They're not giving anything up. Even just throwing down some extra piece of utility, almost just to take that deeper control.
Scream gak tau nih, belum dapat nih momennya dia nih.
Liquid being very tentative. You can see the almost doubt
Taco Lila sih dari tadi udah jago parah ya.
That there could be an operator on the other side. Now they're going to speed things up into that
Nggak kena siapa-siapa ultinya.
Well, they've got themselves fully cleared out. The ult into backside shouldn't be challenged, and that's just going to allow them this security to only send one player to site to take this extra bit of control. And Taco Lee has hit the shot. They've now got a serious foothold to get back into the site. Melser's got his ultimate.
Jangan-jangan malah di EW-nya sama Melser nih.
Oh, no. Or he can just go running through because they've already committed so much utility. A great spam to take down Yuppie. Down goes Demon 6. Navera almost had something going his way, but
Ipeknya bagus, anjing. Flashnya kena semua.
Those are pretty miserable odds.
Yeah, the
mana Latam.
I think it's a little bit
America
unfair to
Latin.
expect out of him, but this is looking beautiful. Like every single peak, every single swing. Okay, you have the risky one at the start where you got the chamber util. Again, you can look back to the stats. It's very rare that Taco Lee is the first person to die within his team, even playing on that chamber.
Lihat screamnya keyboardnya masih pakai full anjir.
Getting out of there, but he hasn't been missing. And all of the kills they've had have been tradable or off a piece of utility. It's been a wonderful showing for them, and you're going to see Team Liquid take a pause here. Now the reason for that is not only are they 5-0 down, we've seen that earlier in the day. It happens. Teams can come back. This is on their map choice. That's a very different story.
Map lagi, nggak tahu.
Like, this is a map that realistically Liquid
semoga aja 2-0 nih.
Where they were 3-0 in the LCQ, won it relatively cleanly against top teams rather than a map they
Kalau besok dari jam 7, Bren.
It's also one that Leviathan got bodied on when they played it in
Copenhagen. Zeta load. Nah, ini kira-kira Zeta bisa ngalahin load gak ya? Kita lihat ya Sugar Zero mainnya gimana ya. Siapa Sugar Zero kan ya?
So far,
lupa namanya. Lagi error nih babi.
At the same time, though, I'll say this: the game so far has gone similarly to how it has before, not just in the round, but how they played out. Scream dying in some of those early rounds. This is a consistent factor.
Zeta nggak ada 10 emang? Oh iya?
The difference here.
Oh iya ya?
Demolished in early duels, right? But it's
XDL. Oh iya ya? Not 10 ya?
They can have a slow start. You can look at this scoreboard and go, "Oh, they're 0-5. This is over." But no, I guarantee things will change when we swap over half.
Jepang mah gila sih
But
harusnya.
this start for Leviathan cannot be allowed to continue. Yeah, I can sit here and go, oh, there's still hope for Team Liquid because Scream and Yumpy are
Kalau
god
kata
tier
gue
on the
masih kuat
defense.
load sih.
But if you're in a 12-0 half, I don't
Harusnya
really
sih.
care how good you are. You're gonna lose that game more than
Aduh,
likely.
ini dua aim star kita kenapa nih adik-adik 05, Cok?
Time that we saw Paper X in the previous series.
Bang Turu, iya ada Pit, Cok. Gawe besok.
Team Liquid's time.
Maybe, or maybe this is where the comparison ends.
Maybe this is the back pocket tour de force. Taco Lee gets 4 with an op. Tour de
fuck,
force
man,
out to
the
finish
fuck?
it. Who knows? Who knows? I like the Seize nade to start things off. A good idea to try and disrupt Team Liquid. You call a pause, come
Kan
up with
masuk
your
sub,
idea for the round and lose 3
ada
players
stand
to
in
an
dia.
It's varied as well, because a lot of the time that's just placed into A long, so teams just dodge.
Tahu
it. See
dah
how
main
passively
apa
they're
kagak
throwing
ya.
on that side of the map. So I like the idea. Doesn't work this time.
One other thing, if you're going for that A-long aggression like that, if your opponents are taking it like that, you want to trade off that map control. Okay, sure, yeah, you nade A-long at the start and take your info, but we're going to take second mid.
Boosting BNK
asli. Didn't happen this
BNK
time.
ketemu Leviathan gara-gara dikalahin EMEA tuh. Dikalahin FPX ya kan Pina.
because it's so important. They need to be meticulous about when they deploy this Rolling Thunder, about when they make that execute happen, and about not losing Scream in the first 2 seconds of the round. They've done a good job of that, at least.
Yeah, the other thing is Shy is very close to having that Nightfall, so there's ults that could come online for the other side. Look at the deep space.
Gila ya si Takolia ya. Gak pernah dodge flash dia ngambil chance gitu mulu anjir. Blind shot.
King pushing mid.
Pengen dipirakin orang, Cok.
The only interesting position he's got to clear is Yumpy.
Great read. These guys realize they flash long, they smoke long, they're putting all this utility in, and they've got a
Retake lagi ya nih. 5 adik-adik.
Lu
lihat TMP-nya di mana lihat tuh. Di depan B lu lihat tuh.
No one else was ready. I mean, he wanted to catch them off on timing, but instead,
one tap god.
Actually, the round for his opponents. Oh, Taco, 15 health on his way back out.
Kingnya di short, lihat. Anjing. Si YMP sih nggak gerak sama sekali anjing, lihat tuh sisa 1 juga. Gila lu YMP. Teman-teman lu susah. Kan pakai bandana bukan iya ya. I forget.
One player jumps out first, the util not quite there, his teammate's not on the flank, and then when he is on the flank, whiffs and gets one shot by a Guardian.
Nah, YMP dapat dong kill 1. Nah, alhamdulillah adik-adik. YMP pecah telur.
And nothing else happens. At that point you start to think,
Scream dapat 2, YMP 1.
Either the other two are sat and spawn baiting them.
Apakah ini mungkin kayak tadi awal PRX ya kan 5 sama nih langsung.
There they are. Caught him. This was a disjointed retake for sure. I think something that Leviathan, I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause after that, or just a simple one line. Calm down, boys. Just calm down.
Kaperek gak liquid doyan kena 5-0.
We got some good ults.
Ritual kayak 5-0 ini.
In terms of the purchase, you're even going to have the tour de force to bring up the extra credits, and they're actually going for an aggressive push in this round. I don't know if young people have actually seen anything here. They do have a flash ready, so might be like just swing.
Oh, YMP. He just runs straight across, but they don't clear the makasih cek cornernya adik-adik.
And now there's a guy on backside as well. This is a stacked up C site early. Great rotational reads by Leviathan and Team Liquid. They found so much success in the previous round. This one's over in the blink of an eye.
Ntar ngomong-ngomong tim gua lagi pada main apa lagi pada nonton?
Yumpy just runs out, insta headshots that initial kill. Only his second kill onto the board as well. And then, unfortunately,
lagi pada apa bro?
You're just like, okay, he has got himself an ability. No one's going to be pushed with him.
Nangis beneran.
And the fact that you've got your breach backside as well, you can see it in the duel because maybe he has a chance. We've seen this guy in the clutch scenarios when the numbers of his team are thinned out. He can step up and have those guns here clutches right there. He had absolutely no opportunity for his late round.
Apa tadi yang rumah ke rumah
itu? Oh,
yang
kukira kau rumah.
Kau rumah.
Terus itu cewek jadinya kayak gimana? Masih pacaran gitu sama cowoknya? Atau putus?
Putusnya cowoknya mundur.
Putus gak? Ngentot, gue belum nonton, kontol!
Emang iya? Klip.
Lu pada nonton ini gak, Jack? Champion.
Tadi udah PPRX.
Ini Liquid lagi di entot-entot.
Apa?
Pinjam ID.
ID-nya kan dipakai Misery, Cok.
Jangan bilang cowoknya stres gara-gara ceweknya.
Udah gak jadi.
Tadi sih dipinjam malah sama Misery. Tadi ke Discord. Seri PUBG Mobile, BTRRA, Retaliate.
Yang itu juga satu.
Mutual friend-nya ada si itu.
Sorry,
dua lah. Oke, mantap.
Offside, bro.
Si itu.
I'm so sorry, that's too personal. My bad.
You're bad. You're always bad.
Clip that.
Kenapa tuh?
Tahu tiba-tiba.
Apakah gue pakai akun lu ya? Pakai River. Nah, lu pakai akun gue, Li.
Lagi pada main lu pada?
Gue gak main sama lu pada. Lu pada tuh berlima.
Jack, mendingan jokin akun gue, Jack.
Dia lagi berdua, Jack.
Clap
lagi bucin. Jack, siapa lagi bucin? Siapa lagi? Yang mana lagi?
Jack.
Udah Cina.
Itu dia. Lelaki mana lagi yang lu mau tepu-tepu?
Laki mana yang gue janjiin surga tuh?
Lah, laki yang ini nih yang surga nih.
Kok semua soundpad tadi ya nih orang-orang ya?
Mantap udah surga.
Masuk surga. Lu bersin aja masuk di sini. Ke soundpad.
Apa anjing dari Zap?
Coba yang morbid nangis lagi sih.
Apa?
Morbid nangis.
Ngomong ke Micun.
Micun. Kamu Micun yang ini.
Ngomong
Ja.
apa sih kata-katanya?
Ja. Tolong Ja.
Ya. Sedih banget ya.
Gue sakit banget ya.
Sedih banget ya. Untuk morbid.
Rich kasih yang marah, Rich.
Badan dong segede Doraemon, ngentot.
Rich punya yang marahnya.
Marah gara-gara.
Sabar nih. Itu kan itu lagi sesi nangisnya. Ini marahnya nih, sabar. Mana si Mala ini?
Coba Rich, tolong Rich.
Apa bodoh? Kenapa? Kenapa kok kalau aku babi?
Morbid marah.
Clip that shit.
Klip.
Morbid marah.
Morbid marah, Rich.
Ada 3, cu. Ada 3, ada lagi. Cuman gak ke-record.
Apa kok panggil-panggil aku?
Berantem anjing.
Itu kayak bercanda.
Oh. Itu kan gara-gara filmnya.
Cerot.
What? Itu kan yang pegang pisau tuh. Hari-hari di kokop kia.
Weh,
wah.
Oh, you blame me, bro?
Kokop.
Berantem anjing.
Hari-hari di kokop kia. Astaga. Hapus gak?
Lari makin cabul.
Emang itu suara lu, Pi?
Iya anjing. Hapus gak?
Wah.
Enggak aja gitu. Enggak.
Sherlock, Pi, Sherlock.
Astaga.
Kayak dia biasa aja kalau kita minta apa dia enggak kita balikin enggak hapus.
Bangsat.
Coba yang satu lagi Jack yang apa Jack?
Hapus.
Yang ok. Itu
ok.
Yang itu yang biasa lu putar sebelum round mulai.
Oh.
Hari-hari dikokop. Siap. Menangis.
Itu lagi ngamuk dia.
Sampah.
To be honest, it's like a mental game, you know. You call that pause, you don't even need to say a thing because your opponents are now scared.
Enggak mau comeback nih Liquid anjing.
He's actually just singing karaoke. That's
Udah ngebet rumah nih anjing.
Siap.
Rich tadi ngebet rumah.
Bet
Map 2.
Wah. Gue sih belum salah nih bettingan gue Jack.
Lah Diki lagi streaming.
Iya.
Terima kasih streamingnya.
Emang kenapa?
Kocak.
Kan gue watch party.
Streaming. Wah ini lagi Cio.
Gue watch party. Nobar bro, nobar. Karena ya belum ada yang offset bro aman.
Iya. Belum ada offset ya.
Belum ada yang offset.
Hampir gibah gentot.
Jangan, tenang kalau gibah ntar gue teriak sendiri, tenang ya.
Morbid bipolar.
Hampir gue spill.
Apa tuh? Emang lu masih sama Karen?
Woi.
Bang, tolong.
Apa tadi?
Enggak ada gibahan bro. Bentar.
Tadi lu enggak denger si Diki ngomong apa?
Tidak ada siaran ulang, mampus.
Nyebut nama siapa lagi dia?
Siapa lagi, Ju? Ulti gua.
Gentot dia lagi, capek banget.
Siapa Caster?
Hah?
Oh.
Pro player PB, hah? Player PB, hah?
Philip.
Morbid pro player PB.
Iya.
Wih, aduh goblok.
Gue gak tau Diki ngomong, udah amat deh gentot.
Caster depannya Kak.
Kopetra.
Caster deh.
Katanya lu mau bikin
bacot nih
kojuan.
Imovino anjing. Timeout deh.
Bukan kojuan apa?
Woi jangan.
Siapa?
Kenapa? Ngecat apa Imo Vino?
Anjay nobar.
Gitu doang mau di timeout bener-bener ya.
Nggak ada chat tadi
lah, hide aja langsung.
Gue delete.
Makasih.
Buset tuh coach botak. Semangat bener.
Gue sini Vi. Gue ini.
Ya sip.
Gue pin komen.
Gue kayak bisa.
Nggak bisa.
Bisa di channel lu.
Panik kan lu?
Lumayan.
Gue coba lu komen hari-hari di kokop cia, nah gue pin tuh. Ya Allah Dima.
Beneran di komen sama Vivi mah. Beneran di komen tuh. Ntar lagi muncul. Udah ngetik. Gue sih udah siap time out. Udah siap time out.
Nice. Akhirnya anjing Yampi.
Apa
ya guys, yang mau kokop tuh langsung aja mention.
Ya, apa?
Imu Pino.
Vivi ini suka mancing guys.
Saya diam.
Ini siapa pakai ke Vivi? Vivi kon.
Apa Cok?
Lu lihat Rich,
Hari-hari
di live chat Rich. Lihat tuh Rich di live chat gua Rich. Kerabat. Live chat DBangkongS Rich, lu lihat.
Astaga, sembunyikan pengguna di channel ini.
Siapa itu komen kayak gitu? Aduh. Ada aja.
Kami enable mampus, terima kasih.
Ditembak.
Nice enable.
Makasih. Makasih timeoutnya.
Makasih habis time out nggak nyaut itu lebih kontol lagi.
Ayo main nggak?
Ayo main. Mau main apa?
Balu.
Rich mau main.
Rich mau main.
Cepet Jack, jokin car gua Jack.
Semuanya main
Battle pass.
Iya.
Kenapa harus kayak gitu sih ngomongnya, Juan?
Ayo nggak? Wih.
Bisa biasa aja gak sih?
Biasa aja.
Woi, main nggak?
Ayo main Red.
Kau harus berhenti dulu lah, baru harus diberhentiin dulu. Siapa yang invite? Siapa yang nemu invite?
Beneran di timeout, Cok. What the fuck?
Udah dibilang ya.
Makasih.
Gak bisa diandu itu BTW. Lu nunggu 300 detik lah.
Makasih.
6 menit doang ya lah.
Short.
Genesis membara asli.
Kokop.
Boleh langsung. Sherlock.
Boleh.
Sherlock bro.
Boleh. Spam kokop. Report channel lah, tolong.
Nata ada kokop di Bangkong. Scream buah Jack. Jack.
Nih bang, gue kecanduan dengan kata-kata lu kayak apaan tuh.
Entah Bang Jok, makasih gue coba Bang Jok.
Apaan tuh?
Kasian pegal itu, woi. Apaan tuh?
Di spam apa?
Ya, terima kasih. Bangsat, kuping gue di ew. Ada lagi nih yang komen. Apaan tuh? Mantap.
Itu orang mana tuh?
Orang sana. Jaktim. Lu jadiin alarm dah, sumpah. Lu bangun aja.
Annoying ya suaranya.
Yang nunduk sampai lantai. Apaan tuh?
Bahasanya TO gimana sih kak? Gitu Nando ya. Iya, obein Nando.
Kok udah duluan? Ah iya di TO 2 kali.
Nice. Jangan 2 kali.
10 kali pun bisa.
Aku juga mau TO, lu makan tuh TO. Emang gua nggak bisa. Gua yang punya channel.
Gue bisa lagi nggak? Oh bisa lagi. Nggak bisa cowok, gue tutup channel report blok.
Bisa kalau moderator ke moderator mah.
Iya.
Report
Bisa
berapa
lama? Sampai berapa lama? Hah?
Gak tau doh, harusnya
sampai 300.
Harusnya 10 menit ya do ya. Gak tau dah. Coba lu chat terus enter dah do. Nanti ada itunya. Ada. Lu chat terus enter nanti ada ininya merah-merahnya.
Iya, ada
dikasih tahu berapa detik.
Lo nggak habis ngechat kontol gitu? Gue udah chat tadi tapi gue lupa. Lu mau chat lagi nggak bisa. 300 second, 120. Hitung lah anjing.
120 anjing.
300.
Besok gue jam 10 Jack anjing.
Kenapa lu ngitung juga?
Almost watch if anybody's going to try and wrap
ditempatkan dalam waktu
mulut but they did manage to get rid of DBangkongS, which removes all of those smokes, which definitely helps you out when it gets onto that
Wah, sumpah.
looking away, but
Ada phantom lagi,
pull out utility. This might be a problem.
Star
This
gue ada
gives him
phantom bagus
space
lagi
to
nih.
Soulcast to swing, but he's only going to get the one.
Galeria Phantom mau lihat ya?
Yuk
TS yuk, Leviathan yuk, bisa yuk. Mau lihat gak Galeria Phantom? Terus sumpah gue aja gak inget gue. Ada kelinci.
Lu ngentot Rifki ya tiap hari psikobo.
Yang lagi di relax maksimal. Ya.
Gerak-gerak dikit kan?
Ini 6 menit dapat kelinci cuma ada merah-merahnya jadi.
Ya makasih 10.000
Tapi
babi.
kontol lah.
Apa tuh kontol? Bangsat kuping gue makin pagi makin gak ada nih.
Ja sakit banget ja, makanya ja jangan dipaksa.
Mijun.
Morbid sih kayak lagi kena sodok ya.
Ya Allah. Nggak bisa. Laki mah nggak bisa. Nggak licin dia. Coba Jik, mana Jik tadi Jik? Sampetnya Vivi. Sampetnya Vivi yang mana Jik?
Lah itu siapa lu kira Dimas?
Gemes banget lu kayak masih baru. Gemes banget lu.
Yang baru yang mana?
Semua bantai.
Itu cika-cika banget tuh. Vivi banget tuh suaranya. Jadi bantai-bantai.
Woi.
Itu dia.
Entot Jogame anjing. Jogo gaming.
DBangkongS.
Kagak ada medok-medoknya.
Ada dia udah.
Mau aku ngomong medok.
Coba Pi.
Ya wes ini. Kalian nggak ngerti ya wes. Jangan salahkan aku.
Ngerti. Paling kalau nggak ngerti gue cuma kontol.
Ya kowe yang martole ya jongjong.
Pik teman-teman. Icebox bridge. Serah, kalau mau bridge sih terserah.
Sumpah tapi ngomong bahasa Jawa sama kalian tuh aneh dah.
Kalau baca dibeda-bedain.
Gue 6 tahun di Jawa loh. Di Malang gue Cok.
Loh, emang iya?
Lah gue di Malang gue kuliah.
Anjay mabar.
Gue kuliah kayak lu masih jadi apaan ya?
Adiknya mau Malang.
Gue dulu di Malang.
Berapa semester sih?
Berapa kemarin? 2 D 3.
Epic gak?
Ya 1 semester lah kalau nggak salah.
1 semester doang ngapain tay?
Liburan sebenarnya, cuman gue daftar kuliah karena kan otak gue kan ecer banget. Masuk tuh negeri 6 bulan aja pulang udah.
Lamaan gue.
Aneh juga nih orang.
Orang pulang-pulang jadi streamer.
What the heck? Ini apa ini?
Itu apa, woi?
Kebanyakan duit ya.
Makasih kontol.
Apa itu Cika?
Cika.
Cika.
Vivi gemes banget sama Cika. Vivi gemes banget sama Cika.
Bisa nggak lu suara begitu ya, cewek-cewek?
Hati-hati lu. Gemes
Ngerok
banget.
anjing.
Apa itu Cika?
Makasih dotsnya, I enable.
Makasih.
Thank you.
Enable konyol.
Ini di queue dapatnya pearl nih.
Tadi di telepon marah-marah, Cuk. Di Ridwan.
Memang anak ini.
Ya udah fine lagi aja.
Gila, kaum
Terdapat
Adam,
jual
bertemu
telepon.
Pepek langsung.
Gue telepon sekarang.
Lupa bro segalanya bro.
Gue telepon sekarang. Calling, terima kasih calling. Gue telepon nomor HP-nya. Nomor HP-nya.
Habis gak bisa judi lagi. Oh iya. Permisi mau ke kamar mandi. Ini tempat streamingan bukan WC ya. Masuk aja WC.
Mijun.
Lagi.
Nyaut. Duh, capek banget. Kok nyaut sih, Cun?
Hari-hari di Pak ganti nama
Kenapa lu?
Mijun.
Mijun nih.
Jembut.
Iya, what the fuck?
Mendo. Lu tau gak sih Mendo internetnya error, dia ke warnet dik.
Kenapa? Kenapa Ji?
Legend. Gak tahu. Jepang aneh.
Tapi nggak bisa ini, nggak bisa streaming ya?
Gak bisa streaming. Jadi nge-push APK di warnet.
Masa kasihan banget.
Siap bocil warnet.
Ayo Nono.
Wow.
Hari-hari Nono.
Wah masa dibantai Liquid Jack ya Allah.
Bisa.
Makan.
Gemes banget sama makan sama Cika.
Jembut.
Mau makan Cika.
Wow. Wah.
Maksudnya mau makan bareng Cika.
Abis itu makan Cika.
Silakan pembelaannya.
Wow.
Udah cik, nggak apa-apa do, ikhlasin deh, ke Vivi doang mah.
Kontol banget Jaka. Biasa ini tim buah after midnight.
After midnight.
Yoi bro.
Nah ini udah ringing nih.
Emang udah pick?
All decline, terima kasih decline-nya Riz Hazi.
Ngapain lu telepon belum dapet match-nya, kocak.
Mau terima kasih
Udah
Dodge.
datang tuh.
Terima kasih Dodge-nya sayang.
Terima kasih Dodge-nya di telepon marah-marah.
Thank you for the Dodge baby.
Itu suara Google apa?
Oke, apa? Chinese ya? Mandarin kok nggak salah.
Coba yang emosi dik.
Apa?
Marah biasa.
Yang mana yang marah? Yang mana sih? Oh, gua tahu.
Entot.
Ini.
Gua tahu banget, bro. Ada yang marah lagi yang ini kan?
Soalnya nggak merendah udah jadi lonte.
Oh,
anjay.
Itu dia.
Lonte.
Merendah untuk melontenya di play dulu dong.
Lu merendah untuk melonte.
Itu lucu banget. Ngentot banget. Merendah untuk meroket, merendah untuk melonte. MVP lu kagal, Jos. Goblok nih biasa.
Tapi yang paling marah sih Sigal yang itu doang tuh. Yang ini nih Ju.
Skill gue gak boleh ribet memek.
Oh my god.
Oh bentar belum beres.
Skill gue gak boleh ribet memek.
Oh, itu siapa sih?
Itu kakaknya Jaka. Mbaknya Jaka.
Lu harus main sama dia. Lu mau kill 2000 pun.
Takut.
MVP. Kalau
MVP. Kalau ada satu kesalahan tamat lu.
Nah, itu sisi gelapnya. Kalau sisi baiknya ini nih. Sisi baiknya gua ada nih. Mana ya?
Susah emang kalau cari sisi baik.
Enggak ada. Gue lupa naruh di mana.
Gampang cari sisi buruk orang.
Oke, bye-bye Daddy.
What the fuck? Enggak dulu. Kagak, sorry. Lebih suka lu teriak-teriak memek.
Nah, kalau ini gimana aja?
Ini siapa sih? Sakit.
Orang yang cantik.
Orang itu siapa?
Lu sadar gak kalau ada yang donate tuh soundin gua tuh ini Jack nih.
Kalian suka cookies? What?
Mau dong, suka
ini cookies sampai puasa.
Mau dikis kan Jack?
Cookies.
Suka cookies gak?
Cookies.
Enggak.
Masuk. Masuk.
Aduh, kecap. Cookies.
Makasih Bang, 10.000 aja Bang.
Sapsop udah upload laki ya tuh Jack.
Emang ya?
Hari-hari di kokoknya. Yes. Terima kasih kokoknya.
Nice cream.
Iya, makasih kokoknya.
Coba Bit.
Aneh. Itu combo enggak?
Combo coba.
Ini comeback.
Jorok banget.
Morbid di kokok.
Memek lah.
Jadi morbid di kokok.
Astaga.
Iya, udah morbid namanya si sangat cepat.
Sangat cepat.
Secepat itu V morbid.
Lah iya dia.
Yang itu mana yang Vivi
yang
cantik?
sangat
Mana
cepat.
yang Vivi cantik mana?
Dia sangat
Ada diri.
cepat.
Bentar.
Makasih ketawanya.
Vivi ini cantik baca.
Klip di klip.
Enggak, paling maksud tuh jangan di klip anjing. Suara Farhan.
What the fuck?
Kenapa omongan gua tuh harus diklip? Kenapa?
Jangan di klip.
Semangatin dong.
Ngomongin nggak? Semangatin gua, please.
Ya berkombo. Isi udah terbiasa nih ngebedain mana soundword mana yang orang ngomong.
Ini si Morbid bilang Vivi cantik.
Vivi ini cantik baca.
Terus Vivi marah.
Pepe.
Pepe. Ya, udah bukan tim buah lagi adik-adik ini squad soundboard. Iya, kok saya kelihatan anjing.
Siapa yang ngasih lu kontol? Siapa yang ngasih lu kontol? Siapa yang kasih Farhan kontol?
Morbid.
Kakak sumbangannya.
Ini dong, gua kangen ini, Cok. Makan cuy, anjir.
Apa mah? Tidur.
Kamu tak makan. Aku kan kerja dong.
Scream, Reja ult. Ya Reja.
I am the hacker.
Salahin mulu lu, gua.
I am the hacker.
Sumpah aku tuh sampai sekarang masih lupa deh namanya Micon aja. Hari-hari di kokoknya.
Terima kasih.
Sama Mijun.
Dorang krek.
Gue juga lupa nama gue siapa.
Agak keluar Discord ah.
Comeback bro.
Tiba-tiba.
Itu soundman.
Ya salah, mampus.
Buah coba Vivi.
Gak tahu.
Udah, Farhan nih diem aja dah. Han, kita wakilin aja ya.
Woi, babi guling.
Lama-lama info Palo pakai soundpad.
Iya, itu dia. Klasik yang bagus, terima kasih.
Siapa pakai?
Kevin gimana deh?
Vivi main.
Hah? Enggak, Jaka itu.
Bukan, Cok. Gua udah ganti.
Ini Jaka main.
Luis.
Kita mau potnya FF emang iya ya?
Yang main anjing.
Luis.
Oh, gua nge-troll.
Luis siapa anjing?
Ada yang streaming. Luis siapa?
Luis siapa?
Terima kasih siapanya.
Wih, crosshair jangan diganti, saatnya diganti.
Kan sekarang udah bisa 15, bro.
Kalau kita membatu ada.
Please lah, bisa bikin.
Ya dipecahin bisa deket. Enggak sih, enggak mungkin.
One tap nih.
Ini dia.
Goblok.
Belakang wall sama screen.
Nonton IPL dulu, apa bro IPL?
Second.
Makasih dia naik ya. Ada heal nggak? Screennya.
Udah main lu pada, oke.
Jo, ada heal nggak, Jo?
Saatnya saya emang deepen.
Sabar ya.
Makasih ya, Jo.
Nanti.
Lagi main guys, kita jangan ganggu dulu. Kita fokus lagi adik-adik yang berjalan, jangan lupa di like dulu kan ya kan. Terima kasih supportnya ngentot.
Yeah, that's what I meant. They've got so much to buy that it doesn't matter.
11-8. Not too many rounds
Nih,
left to buy.
tapi kalau gara-gara nonton ginian ya, gue takutnya jadi susah tidur nih anjir. Fuck lah.
Yeah, that's the real issue. 4 rounds in a row at least has made this one look a little bit more.
Jangan sampai gue bangun kesorean ya.
I don't know.
Sekali lo fokus langsung menang Leviathannya, wah. Berarti gue nggak fokus nih. Gak usah fokus. Gue liat laptopnya gini nontonnya. Terus duluan Ben, iya kok. Oh nice. Aduh, di babi lah di repack. Repack.
DBangkongS giving up his control of Garage instantly. He knows what it means when his teammate goes down. They're about to apply the pressure, and that they certainly have. A sneak through the.
Bisa dapat 2 anjir. Itu udah posisi mati di Masik sebenarnya, Cok. Pakai sound card apa? Pakai sound card HyperX kan ini wireless, bro. Kalau mic mah pakai AT2020. Belum pernah ganti gua nih dari pertama beli. Anjing. Dia dudukin tuh spike.
Yeah, the tough thing here is actually not even getting the spike
timing.
It's getting to the site to be able to do it in the first place.
Ya
He almost
elah.
spotted out Solcast. That's the only way that I think this actually goes in his direction.
Pikas B-nya. Wah.
Okay. Yeah, I was expecting maybe he'd try and walk in, but he's got that spike.
Dapat dong.
I don't actually. The realization might not be there.
Of course, why? Because he wouldn't be on B, he'd be on A most likely.
Harusnya sih.
And he's got such good timing then to swing on.
Wah, scream.
And Team Liquid being so careful in that moment. They had a
Anjing, gue kira dia nggak. Dia bakal ketipu anjir. Lari A gitu. Emang feeling seorang IGL ya.
Like DBangkongS gets pinged up, like they know exactly where he is because of the trails.
Oh, Melsernya blind, pantesan gak mati anjir.
It's just like, oh look, he's gone to the back of the still, like you're gonna have the sound.
Boom, besok jam 10.
He has to be around this area, but you just don't expect him to.
Ntar paling jadwalnya besok diupdate ya, pas streaming siang. Kalau gua bangun ya. Kalau nggak bangun sorry.
And they opted to fight backside instead of in the smoke. A wise choice, but one that definitely didn't pay off there. Just god tier timing for DBangkongS now. Have a Garage.
Mata gue sebenarnya udah berat ini.
And even just getting rid of that trap in the first couple of seconds.
And a paranoia.
And a paranoia, exactly. Yeah, that ain't gonna refresh back up. I mean, that's a whole bunch of utility.
Boom, PRS yang main besok ya. Jam 7 malamnya ada Levi apa Zeta sama Load. Oke, nice scream, nice.
It's just so perfect. Tackle Leon not
nice
ready.
Place nih Pera.
Spam through actually goes in the other direction. I say that both King and Averso have been hit down incredibly low on HP.
Besok jam 10 boomnya.
Is already there. The brothers working in tandem, just almost going together. Do they check this corner?
Harusnya dicek sih, harusnya dicek dong nih Pera. Nih Pera, mentot. Memang ngejorok. Akibat scream anjing. Gak ketahuan. Oh my god. AMP please. Win this shit.
It's locked in. They've got the advantage. And up on Yumpy, not going to be easy to play with on the way back through, and now he's got no teammate.
Sapping dan emang.
I mean, DBangkongS was really sending it on that one, especially when they'd spotted long to be clear. I mean, he knew there were players there.
Overlay ekonomian lama banget, oh nggak tahu. 1.
8 bullets in the headhunter. He's dropped his up. He's making it forward with a vandal in hand. But time
Please,
is
MP,
such a big
please,
issue
please,
for him.
please,
So
please,
many
please.
angles to clear, and he doesn't know these guys are close
Timing.
by. He has a suspicion, but Mouser confirms it.
Ente dah.
12 rounds on the board for
Diambil lagi
Leviathan.
AWP-nya.
They have 3 chances to take their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, and I feel like Mouser is at the heart of so many strong rounds. Like, again, you see that early pace, almost just try and bait out utility, force some rotations away, but Liquid actually react quite well. It's just some of these battles that he's winning, like facing 1v1 versus
Apa kita nonton
Scream,
semap aja ya, anjir?
to the side. That's not normally the way you can, okay, it's not that one.
You never see that kind of kill
Yeah, it's like
Mulut lu memang, sorry dah.
DBangkongS
Duluan oke, Rabli.
distraction.
worked. He was a distraction, sure. 12 to 9, 3 rounds to go.
Showstopper.
Leviathan, they've seized.
Iya, ketarik. Iya. Lah, soal kasih tetep mati, kocak.
Flying through the air, they know exactly where he is. This time still runs out, manages to get one.
Apaan sih, jorok banget mainnya, anjing.
That's the thing, it's these wild plays being attempted by DBangkongS in almost every
Asalnya
single
Leviathan
round.
kuat, iya kuat, Cok. Bisa 2-0 ini Liquid. Kalahin.
And the swing out from Melzer again. It leaves it all onto Yumpy, operator in this
Tapi
one
kayaknya
versus
kalau
three
setelan
to
lower,
keep
Liquid
them
masih
in
bisa
the
lah lolos.
Situation.
Match wajib boom sama PRX aja, siap coach.
I don't see how you get away with this. The first, at least, he's concealed by the
PRX
smoke
terakhir
now. It
besok.
almost plays against them. They'll reset. An opportunity here in the 1v2. They've still got a haunt to work with. They'll wait for the smoke to fade. Attempt the challenge, and there's the haunt. It's bounced off the wall. It didn't go all the way to spawn. He's able to sneak up a little closer.
Kita juga harus nonton ini sih, nonton Zeta sama Load ya. Karena kalau udah turnamen-turnamen kayak gini tuh udah nggak akan bisa diduga anjing. Ada aja match-match serunya pasti ya. Tidak memandang tim anjir. Masih hidup? 10 bisa comeback. Emang kalau gua nggak fokus menang nih babi ini game.
Wow. Yeah, that's the thing. The player you want in these sorts of
Bisa menang.
scenarios, a lot of the time is going to be someone like Navera, but I feel like there's so many times in these Red Bull clutch moments where young people just pull something out of absolutely nothing, and there is minute split-second details that make the difference here. One, as you said,
harusnya udah mati tuh di situ tuh.
he is dead. Like he even pulls out his head onto
Ada
knowing
ngobrol
that he
orang lagi
basically
di
has
DC lagi pada
land a
main.
couple of instant headshots, and then just manages to pull
Enak
off the
ganggu.
1 versus 2. Liquid
Oke, tadi kan lagi pada fight match mah santai.
Clung on, and now actually have a chance to turn this back. Look at the buy for Leviathan.
It's a little shaky. It's a little shaky. They're playing for the last round, man. And again, we've seen this level of respect so many times. Even going back to the 4v2 retake we had right at the start of the game, and these guys come in, use a showstopper up against Sheriffs. They know Team Liquid are not a team to be trifled with, and they're not looking to do that. They'll play for the next round, but we've seen them win these exact ones before. And if anything does kind of go their way, a Rolling Thunder could be put through. Who knows?
Yumpy is back, bismillah Yumpy. Jangan bau please. Ini dia udah bagus nih, udah 18-14 ya.
Your own map choice, the next being Ascent, as said, like.
Apakah Arsenal kesanu sama Aston Villa? Wah, gua nggak tahu nih.
Probably our best map, maybe other than Icebox.
Arsenal masih di atas kan ya? Klasemen.
If he gets a kill and dies, is anything like that, you have a showstopper Rolling Thunder to play at 12-11.
Solkas please, jangan aneh-aneh Solkas please.
That's a big problem. But not much Leviathan can
Oke,
really do.
kabur.
Start of the round to deny that. A Rolling Thunder of their own, though, going to be thrown in.
Yeah, they double stun them up.
Scream! Gak mati! Gak kena damage malah, Cok. Oh shit, 3v2. Oh shit.
There's weaponry to be found on the other side as well, and they're even going to slow them down with that aftershock. However, this retake looking
Lu punya ulti ya di Masik ya. Nice.
Nice
ult! Waduh!
But the trade not quite there. This time, all onto DBangkongS. It's an elevated angle. He's got it in. 1v1 position, trying to bait him out with that fake TP. And Shy has actually looked away. But he's
kanan!
instead, and he's going to win it out in the end. It is going to be Leviathan again in these eco rounds, managing to pull off miracles.
An absolutely phenomenal performance from this
Wah,
team.
di Masik. Cok, hilang poin gua abis babi. Oke, predik gua salah ya. Hari ini babi. Jangan fokus ya mau gimana anjing, itu harusnya bisa menang itu. Fuck man. Aduh, gue deg-degan sendiri tai mainnya, nontonnya. Surnaton X RTO Indio, Bang. Iya, RTO lagi.
Thermal. Iya, gua udah jarang banget ngerampok.
Predik Benkai bener. Ya, siapa tahu di comeback ini sama Liquid.
Aman, sahabat.
Gak ada juga anjing.
Ah, dia mau ngerampok ya. Sisa 27 jam sih, Mas. Gak kerasa 2 hari lagi.
Kenapa RTO kayak emangnya?
Rustam Baco.
SSS Deboy. Berarti gua hari ini udah streaming berapa jam ya? 10 jam ya? 10 jam lebih. Oke, kita lihat GLH Epson, guys.
Anjing. Sabi juga nih.
Kenapa tuh anjing?
Nggak jadi mandi ya? Udah, sob. Udah. Yang belum sikat gigi.
Iya, dari kemarin gue lihat segitu mulu sih, Mas. Ya kemarin kan ada Liga atau ya kan tiba-tiba 40 jam.
Yang belum gua tuh sikat gigi. Capek banget.
Ini Indonesia nih yang nonton rame juga 5.000 tuh.
Vamos, Koslepi.
Malam-malam loh tuh, 5.000 loh. Gokil loh. Biasanya malam-malam kan kayak 1.000-an, 2.000 ya.
Iya. Di hotel. Resleting Jenderal, banyakin lupa. Apaan sih orang udah naik? Ini kalau bisa ditembak.
Lihat BangkongS adik-adik. Wah, lagunya bikin gua copyright nih kayaknya. Kenapa si Wilson kok terjebak di basket? Terculik.
Pergi kemana lu? Gua lupa.
Kemarin lagi ngelanjutin S5 gua.
Iya, S5 lu kemarin di mana lupa gua.
Gila papi kober.
Iya, tempatnya, kotanya. Jakarta.
Lihat tweet aja
kemarin. Aduh, masa Jakarta?
Nih gimana nih, kita tidur apa ini guys? Oh, sinet. Kok ke-unfollow, banyak yang ke-unfollow dah. Kenapa ya? Ntar gue follow ulang lagi, babi.
Little arm. DJ Mochi.
Sleep sama ya, banyak yang ke-unfollow nggak tahu anjir. Kebanyakan follow gue apa gimana nih? Discord Tense. Enak tuh ya Discord Tense, babi. Hacubi lagi apa nih? Lagi jalan-jalan. Sao Paulo. Bahaya nih anjir. Nih si Hacubi nggak mungkin sendiri nih. Pasti ada bodyguardnya nih. Soalnya di Brazil bahaya banget cewek sendiri anjir. Apalagi foreigner ya.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna do this test, not test.
Chips, thank you for the prime. Queen, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Streamer yang sempat menghilang guys sudah kembali. Scissors jago banget nih anjing main Rocket League sumpah.
I was about to say I'm absolutely diving.
Oh wait, that's on. Okay.
Definitely meant to drop it. Yep. I'll kill it.
Streamer TT.
Oh no.
Jago nih Scissors.
Oh, he got the boost.
We're fine. I'll stay on. I'm probably B2 though. That's it.
Okay, I'll go.
Aerialnya jago deh.
Yeah. You have.
It.
Oh, I got
Okay.
Nice big dive. Boost should spawn for me. Waiting. I'll go now. I got the boost.
Nice. I'm up here with you.
Coming down. I gotta leave. I got bumped off. I'm behind you.
Ini kompe banget ini sumpah.
Nice. Nice. I can't get there. I'm gonna slow this.
I'm behind you, getting mid. Yeah.
Slows down a little bit.
Lu lihat nih aerialnya. Lu lihat nih.
The flip.
Anjing gila bisa gitu ya.
Left.
That's it. I got their corner. But you gotta be at least kind of starved. You first mid.
Kontrol aerialnya gila nih.
It's off. It's open. Bang. No, oh, he saved that.
Yeah.
He accidentally side flipped and kept him low. I'll go first here.
Yeah.
I have one.
Ih, anjing, nge-save-nya begitu loh.
I can go.
Ih.
I'm in net. No one up. Okay, I'll dive.
Behind you again with full. Oh, I'm awkward.
Dia giring bolanya itu loh.
Yep.
Dia ngegiring
Save.
meledak anjing.
No, we're good. We're good.
Oh my.
I'm up. I have one left.
Okay, I'm going. Trying to wait.
Behind you.
Iya, timingnya tuh pas gitu dia.
Nice.
Mau jago sih dari dulu nih orang.
Yep.
Probably you next.
I'm just diving, demoing. Oh, it's
Ya, nggak kena. Masuk nih.
I don't think he has.
Oke, set. Iya.
So weak. Oh my gosh.
Pelan tendangannya, Cok.
I'll keep it in here.
Yeah.
Maybe a shot. That's over. That's high.
He's gonna hit over to me. I'll go.
I just grabbed mid left.
Oh dear. I got that corner up spot on me.
I'm just grabbing back left.
He missed. I'll be
Yep.
left.
I'll go. Yep, to you. High.
Back to you.
Anjay, Misaki Tsubasa. Oh my god. Kok bisa oper-operan sih?
I'm getting boost. Can you go?
Nope.
Anjing ini kompe parah ini.
I think I'm missing this.
Good.
Oper-operan loh, ih.
He has. I'll go. I recover. We're good.
Oh my god. Ayah.
That's so bad. Oh, so bad for me.
We're good. We're fine. Oh, and then that was just an unfortunate dunk.
Ente.
And I landed on my nose. Oh no.
Anjing seru banget, tai. Gue udah update sih di game.
That game was something right
Saatnya main Sinta sama Ijul ya. Bangsat keren banget anjing.
Yo, we are good, chat. We are fine.
Ranknya udah apa nih?
The next one. We are fine.
Anjing jadi pengen main lagi sumpah, seru banget, Cok.
Are you a doubter or are you a believer? Excuse me. Are we winning or are we losing? Please.
Predict win.
I lost all my points. Jeez, that is quite unfortunate. Did not have been believing that time, but you should believe this time because we are winning.
Tuh lihat nih.
We're going on a win streak. It is fine. We are fine.
Bisa digiring nih, guys. Gila nih orang main
muter-muter. A federal crime for that pickle pizza, homie.
Ini dia kalau nggak salah pakai ini deh, pakai controller deh.
The best pizza I've
ever had. Gue pakai controller malah nggak bisa anjir, kenapa ya? Udah biasa pakai shift.
Tried 25 different foods. Alright, apart from the pickle pizza, there were
kayaknya nonton ini dulu deh Ben, satu match. Oke, satu match ya kita tonton ya.
Okay, do tell.
Mumpung masih ayam lab.
Alright, so not just a regular corn dog. Tot, T-O-T.
Kita lihat dulu.
Not just a regular corn
dog,
anjing. Right? It's got the batter, right? But then it is rolled in minced tater tots and onions and served with a cheese sauce. And it was
bisa kayak gitu
delicious. You got
gue harus belajar lagi nih main ginian.
Apple pie with vanilla and cinnamon ice cream.
Okay.
Digiring set.
Oreos and your deep fried Milky Way.
Anjing.
Okay. So good. What else did I have? I am bumping you. I am stealing the boost as well. I have full boost I can take.
Yeah. I'm behind you, 70.
Oh, that is not the flick we needed. I demoed one. We have
Mampus.
some
I'm beat. Actually, I got the boost from him.
Udah beda kelas gameplaynya, iya anjing. Emang dia pro player sih. Oke. Misaki. Ih, dioperin.
Oh, scissors? Oh. Gonna play in the. Oh my, not that. I'm on. I'm B. I'll go first. See you back.
Yep, I'm behind you.
He's on.
I just faked.
Bang saat ini chemistry-nya sih udah Misaki Tsubasa ini.
I'm upfield. I don't know why I'm upfield.
Nih map kedua adik-adik tuh.
You got one creeping in.
I am throwing it to them. I'll go first.
You take it.
That's such a bad challenge. My bad.
No. We are good. We're chilling.
We also had deep fried cheese curd tacos with chicken bacon.
Itu lawannya juga oper-operan, Cok.
Gosh.
It was.
What part of that makes
gameplay apa nih? Nah, udah gameplay rank tinggi nih babi.
But the taco shell itself is like a deep fried, crunchy, crispy.
Oh, caranya gitu ya?
Wow.
Atas bawah.
And there's chicken, bacon, ranch, lettuce in there.
That sounds amazing.
It was incredible. Yeah, there's just so many good foods. It's insane.
Oh, stay with that. I'm up here with you.
Flip reset.
Ah!
Oh, that is so bad.
I got.
Yes.
Yeah.
He'll hit it to me though. We're good.
Big. You stay with. You might miss.
Yep. Oh, I should have played the miss.
I'm up. Oh dear, how do I hit that so wide? Nice. Stay with. I'm getting mid. You win. No one on.
That's a terrible shot. That's a terrible shot.
Bang. Oh, he goes again. I'm gonna let this bounce out. Oh man.
Kayak gampang banget. Iya, timingnya kayak udah. No.
I will follow it again. Try and bump him out. He's coming for the bump. Nice.
He's gonna me beat here.
Yep.
I got the boost.
I have that.
Pasti ada strategi-strategi kayak apa ngancurin lawan gitu yang demolition tuh.
It's over. Nice.
Lah tiba-tiba gol babi, woi.
Back wall, but
ulang.
thought I could maybe slot it.
Gini.
And then I kind of just almost let him get
Oh,
back.
dioper anjing. Dioper itu guys ke tengah.
Middle and shallow.
Yep.
Probably the easier to read. No one on. You have time. He's just waiting for you to get it out.
I'm 50.
Look at the max. Got. I'm on.
Nice. I'm mid right here. Oh, it's in their net.
No, it's not yet.
I'm faking.
No.
Ya kalah.
That's my bad.
I got embarrassed on that. I got dusted.
I did too. I
udah beda kelas soalnya pala ikut dengat-dengat pas semuanya dulu bola aja.
What else did we have yesterday? I don't know. There was some crazy food.
Gila ya.
Did you like prepare beforehand?
Coba ntar gue main lagi guys ya. Kalian mau nggak?
Gue
streaming ini.
No. It was a 10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Harus
excursion.
belajar lagi.
10 hours at the fair.
Gue kira itu kalau kenceng tuh enak tuh. Gas banget nih.
That's it for me. I got their corner. You win, I think. Nice.
Asik sih emang main bola naik mobil.
Oh my goodness, he's got. Oh, I should have gone. In fact, did not have.
Jaksimas kalau mau, iya ntar gue coba ajak lah. Siapa tahu dia lagi subaton, sore-sore gabut ya kan? Kita ajak Rocket League.
I'm trying to pass. Oh, that's so bad. I got dusted.
All good. Okay, let's play some time here. Try to be a little smarter than last time.
Back right. He's on. Another one's on too. Nice. Oh, wait.
Okay.
I have more boost in my life.
Okay, nice.
Give it to him.
Au.
I'll stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no one on. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Dikit lagi.
I thought I could fake him to go low. Oh, he doubles those.
I think it's high. Nice. 1v1. Probably solo if you can. No one up. You see him.
Bottom right or top right. Oh.
Why
am I diving?
That's my bad. I should have scored that.
I can't. You first.
Harusnya masuk tuh, Cok.
Nice.
Gila timingnya, Cok.
No one up. One creeping in.
Oh.
That's a bad 50. I have no boost. I gotta get back here.
Yeah, I'll go now.
Nice, you can stay on.
He's got me beat, I think.
Awkward.
He kind of gave it. Nice.
Yeah.
Be awkward for him. I'm gonna pressure.
Holy.
Leaving now.
He'll dive. Yeah, he's gonna be beat.
30 detik.
Oh. He's up.
He's gonna miss. I'll play the mid. Oh my.
Yeah.
My bad.
My bad.
Waiting in net.
Off.
Sidewall to myself.
Yeah, stay with me, can. Nice. One's up. I got
play
left
his touch here. Oh my.
Au.
We are down.
Masuk.
I just
Kalah lagi adik-adik.
Missing. Kidding. I lied to you. I'm not with you.
Gak boleh sampai turun. Bolanya gak boleh sampai turun.
Yeah, I got it.
Gak boleh sampai turun bolanya.
Looking over.
Kalah. Anjing, musuhnya juga jago, tai lah.
Catch that. I should just pass that to you right away.
Bangsat, seru juga nonton ginian malam-malam, Mbak.
Best call in the decision.
It didn't go in their net, so clearly not. Yo,
Bangsat.
Sir Sleepy, thank you for the 2-year resub. Cameron Castillo, thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, get some love in the chat for that. Oh, I'm so
Kalah
mad.
lagi.
I can't believe we lost that. We're losing right now, chat. We gotta win.
Anjing, gue predik cepetan. Anjing.
We will win.
Main band seru nih, iya, Cok. Asli.
Hold on, let me look at what else we may or may not.
Cepetan lah, Cisor. Mainnya tol-tolan. Iya, custom kita berenam gitu kan, 3 lawan 3. Kalau nggak pakai yang skill-skill, inget gak lo? Oh, udah mulai guys.
Going. Okay. let's see what we can do to beat this.
Yeah, exactly. Let's take a look at your VODs, figure out how you play on this
Ditarik,
map
poin
right
gua
here.
habis ya kan, babi.
Kick it off with the pistol round.
Diserot, poin gua habis, babi.
Good.
Udahlah.
And they're now looking to take that to a second. And you know, Tom, right away, I think we've got to pause.
Dulu pernah main sama Ijul Bakbet
There we
ya?
go.
That's just a very long second.
Yeah.
Ada yang PU-nya masih
So
ada
slow,
nggak?
you know,
PU apa
when
tuh?
you count, you're like, 1,
Dulu yang kayak gitu tapi bukan mobil apa, Ben?
Still one, yeah. No, I guess we meant some sort of technical error.
Apa ya?
But it happens every once in a while. It's weird.
Power up.
because
Ya itu
Bangkok,
maksud gue
they're
itu,
not even on
yang ada
today.
skill-skillnya, yang ada
They're still
tornado,
at
yang
signature.
ada
They did
magnet.
come to the building.
They
That
did
could be
actually.
it.
That's true.
That could be it. Can we get them escorted off the
Pamit dulu mau turun. Oke, Tresor.
The second they
All right,
step,
security's on it. Security's
Pansy's
on it.
currently stepping into the building and out of the building.
Yang pada ngelek.
The second goes
Apa
on,
ya?
back on,
Apaan gue
back
lupa.
on. Well, yeah, obviously, you guys, this is something that's actually kind of interesting. When you pause it like that right at the second,
Kok di
plus, I
pause,
don't know if
Cok?
it's just observer, but like the barriers do disappear, but they're
Yeah.
still physically, you can't go past them, but it looks like they're not.
Lah?
It always catches me off guard where I'm
Apa
like,
nih?
wait, did we just
Technical
tech pause? We're
pause.
gonna have to match medic and so on, but no. Once they're
Woi,
sorted out, they'll be
anjing.
just clicking a button right back into the game. And you know, for
Ben,
Team
Ben,
Liquid,
iya masuk.
let's start
Wah,
there.
nonton lagi kita guys
Defensive side,
anjing.
Tom, where are our expectations going for this team?
Well, that's the thing.
Goblok. Ayo nonton lagi, nonton. Ah. Makasih iklannya.
Nice. I got his boost. It's open. It's open. If you can hurry, the other guy might get back in time.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Oke.
Bang.
Masuk, masuk.
What else do we get? We got corn dog and pronto pup. We got pickle pizza. We got empanadas, the deep fried pie, the candy bars, these tacos. Was I just gonna talk about?
Ini lebih seru.
Pronto pup versus corn dog. I think
Lagi tag pos
I
lu, tag
may
pos.
have explained this to you when we.
Iya, yang ada durinya bisa lengket tuh bola. Iya, Cok.
Use like, you know, think of like a cornbread batter. Yeah, think of a cornbread.
Kalau enggak yang
batter.
nukar pemain tuh.
Nice.
Lah, ini mah lawannya gampang.
You know, like a cornbread batter. And Pronto Pup is like a pancake.
Kalau ada
batter.
turni seru, ada kok turninya Rocket League.
And I thought I was on Team Corn Dog, but I'm on Team Pronto Pup, the pancake batter.
Do you have to be on one side or the other, or can you respect both sides
you
of
can
the game?
you can respect both, but you have to pick one.
Okay.
Like you have, like, it was pretty close for me, but you have to.
Do you feel like that's a popular opinion to lean towards the Pronto Pup?
Yeah, I think they're more popular, but I also think people just. Like,
Yang franchise bukan sih Rocket League. Gue lupa. Harusnya sih franchise ya.
More, but I never really knew there was a difference.
Yeah.
Till the last couple of years, we actually put it to the test. All right, I'll go here. I'll go here.
Yeah, yeah. You have. Nice. It's you and he missed. He missed. 2v1 here.
Trying to demo. Feeling boost and all the ceiling.
Corner. Yeah, yeah. Nice, nice.
Can maybe shoot this.
He's.
Gak dapet.
Oh my.
Oh, I can't bump him either. I'm bad.
Maybe yours?
Yep. I'm gonna fake this. He has.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go now.
Yeah, yeah. Nice. I'm in that.
Anjay, bicycle kick.
Bump.
Nice. I got it. 15. No, there's no way.
Ya, jelek banget.
Thank you. I need. Yeah, and that's.
Anjing efeknya keren.
I'll be right. I'll be right. I'll be right.
Apa nggak franchise? Gue nggak tahu. Gue nggak ikutin turnamennya, cuman ada.
Nice.
Oh, I got that mid.
He has. He beats. He beats. Oh.
Yeah,
he does. I was saying he beats me. I didn't realize you were just gonna do that. You're like that.
Asik juga tuh golnya.
Shot.
Yeah, I'll cheat. I'll cheat.
Yep.
Tag post kepala kebelet. Masa kebelet anjing. Jangan-jangan nonton ini juga guys kayak kita. Bentar, satu match lagi anjing.
Yep, cut it.
Anjay, meledak temennya, Cok. Oke.
They're out of position.
Ya, gak ada boost.
Corner boost.
Oke, dapat.
Try and demo on my way back. Yeah,
I'll go.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you. In net.
Still play.
Nice. You can try and demo you here.
I got
Gotta
a
wait.
boost.
I'll let him hit it to
it's
me.
you and Ben. Nice, nice.
I got the boost too. I can stay on.
Yeah, you got time. He's just waiting for you to get it out.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
Ooh, big dead. Kind of 1v1 though.
Masuk.
That's a weak shot.
Aduh, pelan, Cok.
Trying to bang right now.
Oh, double demo.
Meledak anjing. Depan-depanan.
Nice.
You take. I'm patting mine, yeah.
I should not have dove.
We're good. I have a bang. I have
Got
a bang.
time.
Nonton di mobil main bola. Ada pro player Indo Rocket League gak ya?
I'm not
Harusnya
that-
sih
I'm
ada,
not like
cuman
that.
kurang
I thought
ke
I was like
expose
that.
saya
I'm
kali
not
ya.
like that.
Padahal gamenya seru.
He missed. Whiffed. I am not there. I'm up. I'm dunking him.
Give it to him.
Ih, gak
Bumping
dapet.
him. Bumping the other.
Anjay, digangguin dua mobilnya.
So scuffed. Oh, get him out. Let's go. Get him out.
Winner by forfeit, anjing.
I may not be interacting with the chat, but I still love y'all. Saying GG's in the chat, seeing the participation in the chat. Let's go, baby. Hype me up.
Ketik GG adik-adik. Walaupun aku mungkin kurang membaca komen ya. Dia nggak ngelihat bayangan bolanya loh, kayak udah tahu bakal jatuh di mana. Iya. Udah jam terbang itu namanya ya. Nambah MMR-nya 11 aja.
At the top of your Twitch chat, we will be doing the channel point predictions like we always do when we play Rocket League. You can gamble and bet your channel points on whether or not I win or lose. Just makes it a little more interesting when you bet that channel point. When you get those bets in, makes it a little more intense. You know, you pick a side. So winning or losing, place your bets. We have 155,000 channel points bet on win. 2,000 on the loss. That's where I like to see. I really hope I don't.
Kayaknya Grand Champion iya, cok.
2,000 channel points. If they win, that will be a fat payout. The champ says, "Hey, much love, Spartacus."
Tenang ya. Ayo Star kalian ini berbakat main game, tenang. Game kayak gini. 2 hari juga balik mekanik gue, tenang ya.
Predicted all of them. Let's go, Jason.
Lama amat nih, woi, take post.
I'm a big fan of Melser and how he played the previous
round. Let's do this.
Sama bener. Udah mulai.
Not gonna lie, it feels like there's been a lack of the fake kickoff
Misaki.
today.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Monjoy meledak atuh.
Back to our roots.
Di batu, bacot.
Top right. Oh, I'm so.
No. We've never been more fine.
Bener ya, beneran kebelet ini masih.
It's true, but I am still so bad.
Kalau enggak emaknya ada. Loh, masuk anjir. What the fuck?
If I scored, we would have been very fine. Great pass that I completely missed.
Cepat ketemu musuhnya, iya. Nah, karena ketemu musuhnya cepat, berarti gamenya tidak mati ya.
Oh, he's missing. Or that's happening.
Ya walaupun cuma kayak 2 on 2 gitu, 2 on 2.
I'm mid right.
Oh. 3 on 3. Game tidak mati, coy.
I'll turn. Oh, he's there. He spawned there.
Go, blow.
Big pinch. Lost his on. Good lord.
Mid
left.
Not my game. I'm up. Offside
ball. Aduh, udah mulai lagi, Cok. Ntar dulu lah.
Trying to demo goalie. Demo 1.
He's gotta have, right? Yeah. Maybe stay. No one up.
Trying to go for a reset. Or a 50. Oh.
Dia mainin ngatur busnya juga udah tahu loh. Kayak 50 gitu. Anjay.
Great pass. I sent them here.
Jam 2 reset FVP dia mertua tipis. Emang iya, serius loh.
Yep.
Big. Trying to get this mid boost.
Oh no, it might be.
Udah mulai, iya udah mulai, bentar ya. Ya, udah kalah, dapat bettingan gua, udah, ayo nonton dulu.
They have just demolished them in this round.
Tapi ini lebih seru. Ntar kita streamingin aja.
Wow, Team Liquid left with very few options on the way back through. Utility was used. Scream on the back of
buka betting lah, goblok nih Valorant.
As well, so we don't have that to entry back through. We don't have man advantages, not even close. And with the door closed, there's even less angles that you can come from. And I'll open it up.
Masa sekelas Liquid 2-0 ya adik-adik.
They've just now spotted it, clearing out short a whole another thing. And by this point, I think it's becoming pretty apparent that short of a bannable round,
lebih nyantai ketimbang hororan, iya sih. Oke, screamnya digituin ya. Beta di Liga Toto, wah lu. Woi, Jampi is back, oke. Ngalangin round win-nya.
The youngster, I think still just 17 years of age, having a huge start to this game.
Oh yeah, you know, we mentioned fades as the players that are typically pretty passive in those early fights. When it comes to the later rounds, I fully expect that to be the case. But when you go into a pistol, you got a frenzy, yeah, I expect you to be double peeking around that corner. Pistols, maybe the utility doesn't play as much of a role, especially because it's usually not that much of it. So here, Leviathan take their pistol.
Besok sore, wah besok kita palo dulu bro, belum imo bro.
Their attack already finding
Ini
success.
scream yang di CS, yoi. Lagi pakai Phoenix nih anjir. Kita lihat apakah Phoenixnya akan meta lagi ya.
And so coming into this round with very little to work with, they don't have a ton of opportunities. But Scream has gone for the shields.
Yempi, 1 kill, TP.
And the Sheriff.
Come on, Yempi.
Continue to push. There's no escape at this point for Yumpy. Almost has to land the shot and just TP away.
Drone.
sticking around. Eventually, he's going to get pinged up, being very careful to make sure they don't give this man
Headshot
anything in the
Machin.
early battles. Also to mention, I think that's all 3 pistols now going in the direction of Leviathan. So they have had fantastic starts to every single half so far. Very patient in this one, though. And you can actually just watch Liquid. They're just rotating as a group. It's like, okay, we're just going to keep trying to stack one side of the map. The problem is, you're up against 3 initiators. It's going to be really hard to catch your opponent off guard.
It's kind of hilarious, man. I think if I was to sit back in the vast majority of rounds, a situation like this where, look at Scream's buy, right? The fact that he's got shields and a sheriff, he could easily have left the shields, bought flashes, right? Had that ability to, especially grouped up as a team, pop the flash, initiate off of it. Other side, you know, Nivera maybe could have had flashes, something like that. There were a ton of opportunities here to go into utility, and normally that's something that I would critique of a team. However, in Team Liquid's case, I feel like we've seen so many rounds before.
Betul pas Dota ntar pagi emang iya.
2 extra health, he would have won that round. And now he's got 25, so a little
Udah
bit of a
nggak main
boost.
Dota
The
sih, bro.
thing is, they stacked B, then they went A, and Leviathan went B.
Mantap, gue sakit anjir, kepala udah mulai nyut-nyut tipis.
Going into the next round where they're actually looking for the full buy. We saw that in the last map as well. We're just investing a little bit more into these rounds because they have had so much success prior to this tournament.
Okay, nice Scream.
Again, they can look to try and make this one nice.
Let's go Scream, one tap.
Information being garnered by
Headshot
the other
Machin.
very difficult. Nivera is landing another one. They are just clearing up every single player. And the
belakang Nivera apaan sih lu? Oh, gitu dong.
Without any time.
Kagak ada waktu anjing kocak. Lu baru sehat Ben, aman, tenang aja.
You know, they could have even decided to carry those Bulldogs through, but dying to the spike means you reset, get the full buy, and you have decimated your opponent's economy. A full buy for Leviathan? Not even possible right now. This should have been their bonus, the ability to come in and win the second round as they did, then play the SMGs, their Bulldogs, all these investments that they made. And it is hilarious that we make the point about Scream finding light shields, and he ends up on 12 HP after that first fight. He does
di HP sambil rebahan, bro.
And we've seen it so many times here, like, if he's just had that little extra. Now 2-0, Team Liquid destroyed them. I mean, well, okay, I like the idea of not buying. It's more or less the only play they could make.
Yeah, they're just making, well, they don't want to throw everything in here, so they're going to play this still as a bonus round with stingers, and actually the relative success they had in the last
tapi
map.
baru beres makan, jangan lu tidur, ntar segede gua badan lu,
make this one a bit more costly, that would be huge. Do exactly the same as what Liquid did, and then still go for the full buy in the next.
Gua nonton di PC pegel bahu. Nah, coba PC lu tarik ya, ambil tiduran. Gue juga pegal sebenarnya, cuman karena kursi aku secret lab. Pegal ini tidak terasa adik-adik.
It's gonna take them, Tom.
The thing is, there's so much. They've got so much utility that can actually delay. That's going to be the tougher thing. That even if you do throw this in, you're going to have to try and push through everything on the other side, which is really not going to be easy.
Bacot, Beben, diam lo Gion.
Again, it looks like they're just going to go for these mid rounds. Something that Leviathan have been fantastic at is just rotating all the way back and trying to find a new avenue into the round.
Yeah, I really thought they were going to put the
itu kalau lu nge-pack-up ketahuan dong sama keluarga.
This might almost convince them. Short push is a little bit suspicious, but Taco's somehow able to double up.
Ya maaf gak member, dimaafin.
And possibly maybe sell the fake, but no, because the utility's already Nivera spotted on the site. They know where he is now.
Nivera?
He's losing his health.
What the fuck, Nivera?
Looked like he had a chance.
Are you
Looked like he
kidding me?
won the fight. Kings come through with 4 HP to get the plant, and Taco Leah after the double early is rotated to A main. They've got a solid post plant to play with.
Siapa tahu ya kan, Enga siang-siang di ruang tengah. Yah, elah jumping.
Taco Leah is going to pull this one off. We spoke about the fact that this wasn't even an investment.
Join, mana ada
a Spectre and basically just the headhunter bullets. Okay, they're a little bit more pricey.
Like-nya kita dapat berapa adik-adik malam ini?
I don't think they expected to get that much done. I mean, I've just heard the screams. I
Capek
definitely
ngomong gue nih
don't
anjir.
think they expected to
Live
win the
streaming
round.
berasa kembali ke Nemo nih 10 jam, 11 jam, 12 jam.
International event 3-0, and they're 3-0 on this map now. After the disgrace that was that round 2, to come through with a round like that, it's something else. It really and truly is. Tom, you said Taco Leah was going to be a little bit different on this map. I didn't think this is what you meant, I'll be honest. Kind of catching me off with that one.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect that either. I can't kid myself. Like, just absurd shots being hit with that headhunter.
519, alhamdulillah. Tembus benar ya.
Like, because they have to be
paling buka
aggressive,
Twitter
because they
terus ada
have
yang
to
open
hunt for
gitu-gitu
information
doang.
while their opponents can almost
Bacot
just sit and wait.
banget.
You see these battles given.
Tipis-tipis nonton dulu.
Are like that.
Which is a lot of the time he's going to win. And now, of course, again, a lot of this competition
Anjay, aerial shot.
playing aggressively and playing
5-2-1, mantap. Berarti ada yang baru nge-lag ya.
those risks, but in a round like that, definitely
It
not
is
worth it.
slightly off.
Unfortunately, well,
Well, it's on, but
it's
it's
now
slow.
gone in that other direction again. Leviathan off to a flying start.
Got it, he says.
There's still a
He's
few
got it.
pieces that can be invested here for Liquid. Like Yumpy's going to be able to pull out a rifle because he will have the Quarter Force in the next round, but it almost seems meaningless unless they can actually pull off a round and do some damage to their opponents.
Well,
This timeout for Liquid coming to a close, so it's time to get the fourth round underway. Leviathan looking strong. They're up against, as you said, a bunch of ultimates that could come through here for Team Liquid. There's opportunities. But after that previous round, there is no doubt the wind is in Leviathan's sails. Attack side, we're going to start out with
that's such a bad dive.
Sudah mulai Diki,
catch
lupa.
any sort of aggression out of Team Liquid.
Ben,
In a round
masuk.
like this, I don't mind it.
Ditunggu stream
Right
loketnya
away
yang
found
sap.
the rifle. That's perfect.
Tenang bro, tenang bro.
Unfortunate. There's not even anybody really
Kapan kita
to
mainin
play
tuh.
off the back of it.
Yang penting udah diupdate.
Smoke going to be going down. Tell there's going to be an attempt to try and retrieve it, something to at least play within the round. As said, next round Tour de Force is going to be online for Yumpy, so it's not really that much of a problem. He was taking a risk to try and at least give them a chance of winning this. He gets a kill, drops the rifle over Tour de Force. Maybe they can steal it here. Instead, just attempting to delay. And again, this slow, passive default from Leviathan. Now,
Anjir, gak nge-detect dong.
I thought that Prowler was actually
Ajak
going to give
bosok
him the
kok
info,
kalau
but
dia
no,
bosan main
nothing.
game apa di
It
video
looked like
oke.
it should have. And look at Team Liquid on the way
Besok
to
udah
A.
awal
It's
bulan ya.
tragic. A few pixels, perhaps, the difference made, but Leviathan will be walking on a B. That plant will be found. There is nothing that Team Liquid can do to stop that. Post plant then with the rifles. It's going to cause some problems. Now, I wonder here, you know, we've got flashes, we've got pistols. Solkus has recovered a rifle. There's an opportunity for some serious damage to come through. It was ambitious. I think that was through two walls.
Yeah, I appreciate the attempt, but
if you had known, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, you might have hit him for 7.
100.
Again, maybe just trying to catch them on their way out of this site. Build up some of your own
Ron Iko kan, gas
along
lah.
the way, run it back, not far away. Navira as well.
Ini kalau 2-0 beneran sih kocak nih Liquid ya.
The same can be said for the other side. Smoke's delaying them at least a little bit. Molotov through, but you can see they're exiting a little bit earlier this time. Not wanting to
Scream, wah, scream bau. Bau, scream bau.
See at least one kill going in that direction. Soulcaster with that rifle now may just want to hold on to it, and after getting a kill, yeah, no surprise, he will eventually.
Boom, besok mainnya berapa? Jam 10? Jam 10 malam.
You know, Scream is about to have the running back. Didn't end up with a kill or a death to a player, so he's not going to get the orb out of that spike explosion.
Demasic didn't die.
Oh.
Like the thing is, for Scream, obviously he dies because he wants to make sure he has the extra credits for the next round. Demasic, I think, failed to do that and was like, I can just run in and get a gun. And he didn't run in and get a gun, so now he's playing with a Bulldog and low shields. That has gone very badly for Liquid, even though the only attempt there was to do damage, they've ended up hurting themselves.
Yeah, that's not ideal. And they've done damage in a round where there's a sort of force on. So Leviathan don't even
Ya, YMP dikit lagi
Lucky
YMP.
to still have the full team.
Scream.
Now has the ult. But no
nice
chance
trade,
to use a good trade by Solkus, keeping the numbers in Team Liquid's favor. And Leviathan now
Good
gonna look
trade,
at that
Solkas.
showstopper to find some value. Second shot ringing out.
Kira-kira Boom bisa nggak nih Bang Ben? Insya Allah bisa bro. Kita doain aja ya. Boom with famous god. Wah, famous god bisa bantai-bantai optik. Kalau bisa sih, wah respect banget. Gak salah gue pilih panutan.
It is just traded once again. Also got a Prowler to spot out Tacom with that.
Dari awal gue pertama ngikutin PCT pas ngeliat famous. What the fuck anjir.
In towards B. Now it's left
This
on
guy
Nelson.
gitu kan is really
He's been
fucking
fantastic throughout
insane.
this series so far. A little bit of a slower start, but with your teammates picking up all the kills, I don't think it matters
1v3
so
lah,
much.
masa kalah.
Can he drop some of these guns, or can he even steal it
Lawan
away?
siapa nanti? Lawan Optic Gaming. Lawan Yay El Diablo.
Still winning the game, but for now, doesn't look like they'll be winning out this round. That spike retrieval.
Wah.
Now it's
Naga
it
gua.
was being held. Yumpy switching between the angles. He might be able to catch timing and slip away.
Aduh, timingnya coba.
Yes, he definitely did. And look at the players.
Harusnya sih
moving
udah
on
lihat
short.
ya.
Everything now changes for Liquid. They start to converge on A. The door closing. But it's about to be broken wide open, and Melser, okay, he's at least gonna get the plant out.
Yeah, just trying to hold them back. The instant headshot. Plant not going through, but it doesn't really matter so
Sebelum
much.
di famous dari mana ya gua nggak tahu.
Available on their side to actually come in with a purchase for this round.
Gua taunya pas di borb sama BTL.
Still a little bit too close. I am liking the fact that we are starting to see some of these more aggressive plays, though. Even though it is only that one and done, it's the surprise factor of this composition. And I also want to note the fact that for Liquid, this should be the harder half. Even though you kind of expect Yumpy to do a little bit better on Chamber on this side of the map, I actually
lumayan
think he can still really
udah mulai berasa adik-adik.
I'm 100% with you. I mean, we saw it even towards the end of the previous map. When we were at the attacking half, things started to warm up. It took a little while. Team Liquid, again, taking a while to warm up. They found their first round. Now, the question is whether they can follow up. Remember, Scream has got the run it back. Yumpy has got the op, and they are in a stalemate right now.
Yumpy! Okay, nice.
Yumpy wins convincingly.
You can't go for the jump peak versus him. Maybe, well, no, almost definitely not expecting him to be that deep pushing forward. I'm going to see pressure put straight through in towards him. The trap will give that away. But again, a lot of what Leviathan actually do is just try and bait players into rotating.
Sorry adik-adik naga nih.
This trap where they're initially pushing isn't anything to do with the plan. And Yumpy now goes down off the swing. That kill might actually pull them back in that direction.
You can see there's certainly some thought there on Leviathan, and KO starting to move south to B.
After plant through, but
Aman.
Disappeared. The ult pop by Scream. It's smart. He's in the corner, and that gives him the angle to jump them. Down comes Navarro.
Nice banget Scream, cok.
Okay, he's being dropped. Verso's having a life round, but Scream
aman.
strong. Taking it
Nipu
across the
gini
line.
indie home reset, bro. Indie home reset biasa.
Get your buddy first.
Lu tahu kalau indie home reset ya kan?
Not even your buddy. It's your brother.
It's your brother. Yeah. Just leave him there, bro.
You're good for now, right?
Hampir ditinggalin nih Veranya. Reset FVP indie home RT tipis-tipis ya. Coba kita lihat dulu aplikasinya ya. My indie home.
Oh, he got there. Just about got it. Wow.
Ya udah kepake 11 giga ya bangsat. Baru jam 2 malam udah kepake 11 giga coba. Aduh internet gua sih bener-bener bocor nih anjing.
Just that little bit of extra confidence to swing back out. But even still, that came down to a 1v1. Like Navarro is on the ground, so a little bit too close for comfort even still. But this is again where I don't even know if I want to bring it up at this point. I'm gonna say damage to the economy bit, but the amount of times.
Apaan nih notifnya nggak jelas anjing ini home. Selamat naik level platinum dari 2 hari lalu goblok.
Like, what do you mean why? That's what they've been doing the whole time and it works.
I don't like it though. I still don't like it. And normally there's a rifle or two mixed in there.
Ngaruh nggak sih dia lu?
Headhunter.
Oh, sorry. Yes, the rifle.
Gue udah nelpon aja tetep kagak ngaruh.
That said, Taco has been absolutely on fire.
Vera awas.
Starting this one out. 4-2, Team Liquid.
Di Stinger on duty.
Stinger's already here. How is this guy in heaven? Yumpy's gonna catch him at least.
Gila anjing. Lari dia anjing. Feeling 2-0 nggak dong? Ada wifi-nya nggak ada dong? Adek gue aja satu lagi di Malang si Agam. Di rumah cuma si Rizka doang. Dibokong bah.
This battle is everything. If he goes down, it could be a problem, but he's going to use the Prowler to get out of there. I don't know how Verso is doing this much damage with a Stinger from there, but now it's down to just
Si Sai lagi ngecon banget, lihat tuh. Sampai nyala championnya.
A rifle as well. The first is all too easy. He should know roughly where Yumpy is going to be, and it's just trying to get the information of where the other man may see.
Nice, Yumpy, let's go.
That was four.
Balas lah.
They needed Yumpy to get a 4K to bail them out of that round. That is not a good look.
Gue kaget deh pas Twitch gua buffer langsung lihat kanan. Set, merah.
You know as well that there's now going to be a load of people who are just like, I'm going to buy this Stinger.
Lothar says even without the
YMP pakai resolusi gepeng. Besok kita balik ke gepeng kali ya main ya. Anjing kaget gua bangsat.
Still shy 10 and 5.
Coba cek dan wifi-nya siapa tahu ada IP aja enggak. Gue udah cek yang connect ke wifi gue tuh HP, iPad, HP, PC udah sama laptop. Sama TV loh. nggak ada yang aneh. TV dipakai nonton kalau nonton Disney, YouTube ya kan. Yang nonton paling gua doang. Emang tiap bulan gua harus sudah FUP ya udahlah. Jadi kayak 1,3 per bulan. Ya udahlah, selama masih bisa dibayar mah, gua sih oke aja lah. Mau mahal juga, ya udahlah. Yang penting kita masih bisa lep adik-adik. Oh, bocornya nggak tahu. Kalau misalnya nanti tiba-tiba gua nggak bisa bayar IndiHome buat live streaming atau apa, ya saatnya saya menjadi tukang travel ya. Biar bayar internet lancar. BTW kalau dari kalian keluarganya mau umroh gitu, jangan lupa ke gua bro. Mau kalian dari manapun ya, mau dari Zimbabwe, mau dari mana, ke gua ya. Oke bro. Nanti yang ngurus adek gua, sementara gua ke adek gua dulu.
Luckily, there's no C9 here. This is a 4-4 Team Liquid tying it up in the defensive side, looking.
Ada diskon nggak? Ngobrolnya ntar sama adek gua aja, paling dikasih lah. Kontaknya kemana? Instagram ada Patuna Bandung. Website kayaknya belum di-up lagi website gua ya, yang Bandung. Akhirnya kata bisnis nggak ada daerah lu. Nah kebetulan gue hidup di komplek yang 60%-nya orang Telkom adik-adik. Jadi di landmark telah dibangun.
Not sure who it was, but I think it might have caught him. So they're like, oh, one guy's pushing, and then they kill someone who doesn't have a trail behind them. It's like, well, it wasn't him, so there's another one. Nice and easy.
All right, well, we got stingers again, so I'm nervous.
Great.
I never thought that would be something I'd say.
Leviathan have taken the round. Just get ahead of him.
Oh, fantastic.
Ya ilah.
Scream's just been mullered.
Sama persis ya, udah. Kita udah bisa terima nasib doang ya kan, nggak bisa apa-apa.
You don't want to be fighting with an operator versus Stinger. It's just not the greatest weapon to have at close range. So, is he actually going to go swing with the headhunter? He is. He's going to go back.
Wah, lu sih gila Yampi ya.
Why would you do that?
What a lunatic. Here comes the drone. Solkus now alone.
Ngati lah lu.
Destroyed by Stingers. Having been revealed by the drone, it was the easiest kill. Didn't have a teammate there to help him out. And somehow, Tom, and I don't know how, I wish I did,
nice banget Dimasik.
We're again looking at Team Liquid needing this retake. It's a 1v2.
Anjing kena thrifty mulu. The fuck,
we come to know that if Leviathan buy rifles, it's anyone's game, but hell, put some stingers in their hands, you might as well forfeit. That is ridiculous.
Just to get ahead of it, because I know that like
gue malah komplek AL tapi banyak orang Telkom juga.
Can we just start nerfing the
di landmark
now,
telah
so I
dibangun.
don't have to watch it for 6 months, because I really don't want to. And trust owner to be the guy who's like.
Gue belum pernah dah dapet orderan apa travel dari viewer, belum pernah anjir.
It's ridiculous.
Belum ada
and
gitu.
The thing is as well, I really don't like the way Liquid played that. Like the swing in with the headhunter, I'm guessing not expecting 2 players to be there, but it's just such an unnecessary risk when you have a huge weapon advantage. Even though we're
kena dobrak ya, namanya komplek TNI bro.
There's going to be an attempted push.
Gue kalau naik motor ke komplek TNI aja, depan komplek kan langsung matiin mesin bro. Enggak. Emang etikanya kayak gitu kan kalau di komplek TNI. Matiin mesin, selapor dulu, baru nyalain lagi.
Use the cosmic divide to mask their steps as they make it to A. Team Liquid have got themselves in a
bisa
position
pada
quite
umroh
quickly.
bareng. Wah itu sih asik ya. Kalau lu pada umroh bareng sih amin banget, amin.
A fantastic knife coming through, and now Nevera's trapped up top.
Matiin mesin dorong sampai rumah, enggak sih di gua enggak sampai segitunya sih. Scream, aduh. Ini sih bener terebo-ebo ini Scream bro. Pecah pala, udah jadi IGL, duelis pula iya. Harusnya sih lama-lama dipindahin sih. IGL.
In all honesty, again, just I'm really enjoying the fact that we're seeing Leviathan just so calm. Like, it's like, okay, we got an opener. let's slow down. Let's use the Cosmic Divide to get ourselves back into a decent position.
Anjir, hari ini yang ngedonate gila juga ya. Milestone kita tadi dari 0 kan siang ya. Sekarang udah 1.140.000 respect, Cok. Si Rizka bayar kuliah ini mah.
They are fully in control of this game. They've just come through in this one and had a prime gaming flawless of pushing Team Liquid to consistently play on these retakes, these poor positions. The early duels are theirs, their resets, their pivots are fantastic. I really find it hard to pick out too many complaints about this Leviathan.
Whoa.
We've seen the depth there as well. This game, look at the scoreboard, completely different to what we saw previous time around. Shy has been lights out in the first couple of rounds, but the last few have been step-ups from the rest of the team. We had even Adverso on
tanggal berapa ya? Gue lupa, tanggal 7 apa bayarannya.
This has been a team effort.
Makin panjang ya, maaf.
2 rounds left to play for in this half, and Leviathan, they want to repeat the 8-4.
Yeah, with the
buat bentar dulu.
Liquid is still going to have the finances to invest into this one. Going to have to throw out some utility early though, just to deny that push into short. In all honesty, they haven't really committed to it at all. Again, a lot of utility almost wasted, but they're going to try and aggress off this. You can almost see though, look at the position of
bulan kemarin sih yang lucu mah.
He's just in a spot that dodges every piece of utility that they throw out.
AdSense cair ya kan.
Flashes go through. Almost getting ready to just reclaim that ground a little bit later on, not allowing those early aggressions to do anything.
Here's the info
Oke, bulan ini aku tidak gajian, langsung bayar kuliah.
There you go. It's back up and in, and he put it at A main. It's found nothing. 0 players spotted. And it's not great information. They could be in wine, they could be just outside of main, like at the doorway through, because that knife doesn't go very far when it's just hit up against the wall. How did it went to short? I guess it would have just spotted 1 player anyways. It wasn't a ton to play with, but maybe you'd initiate a fight on Solkas, who has been sat here the whole time.
Aduh, Solkas lagi gerakan-gerakan Bangkong tuh.
Gerakan goblok. Devastating blow for Team Liquid.
That would have been such a
bau banget Solkas sumpah.
Ya,
Scream nggak bisa.
Already, Scream is just sat at the back of the site.
One tap Scream, please. One tap. Nice banget Dima.
Who's just popped off with a couple of his own.
Keluar kan S2P tiba-tiba dari Jokut dia.
Through for Team Liquid to grant them that fifth, and while Melza, even though he's got plenty of credits in the bank, 26 HP, you're just almost throwing a gun and an orb away.
Yeah, I mean the spray says it all,
besok
right?
Gue bayar
nothing
BB
he can do
juga
in this
nih,
round. The
BB.
fifth connected for Team Liquid, now on their opponent's heels, really catching themselves back up.
Ini pakai patch baru ya? Ini patch 504 harusnya.
Some incredible rounds out of this guy so far. 12-6.
Dimas nih bos.
He looks a lot more comfortable here. Like even though it's still just sort of individual plays that he's making, I feel like it's much more, I guess, tempered. Like he's not just running out of a smoke and trying to headshot people. Like,
yang kemarin siang gue posting itu apa? Joki Valorant guys. Itu dia bayarnya pakai Sosiabas tadi siang tuh. Itu yang punya si Steur Boy, tau nggak lo? Steur Boy. Dimas Prasetyo. Nanyain open PP nggak Ben? Udah kirim aja, gue bilang. Fotonya kirim sama nama IG-nya. Terus kira-kira berapa Ben harganya? Seikhlasnya aja Sosiabas, gue bilang. Kagak percaya deh, Cok. Serius Ben? Woi, yang bener Ben katanya. Itu omen kan Dimas nama. Dima anjing.
I think this is
tidur di rumah apa mampir? Tidur di rumah, Cok. Kalau dia mau pulang, ntar balik lagi. Aduh, timingnya Scream. Harusnya udah lihat sih moncongnya. Nice. A 1v4 ace needed. Retrieval of the spike is the first point of call, but where he goes from here, who knows?
Anyone's guess. I don't think it makes much of a difference either way. You can see Team Liquid
ya Allah, pagi-pagi jangan perih lah please ini mah mata kiri gue nih udah tanda-tanda. Bagaskara, terima kasih 3 bulannya brother. Ben masuk.
Of course, it's this man here that's going to take opening contact. Solkas had a tough time last round. This one though, he wins out 6-6 at
halftime. Padahal donate juga bisa
All things
promosi.
considered,
Enggak mungkin dia kan mau ngelihatnya di IG.
another slow start from Liquid.
Yeah, I think
jatuhnya kan jadi kayak promosi 2 kali kan di Sosiabas ya, promosi juga di IG ya, ya udah apa-apa lah. Viewer ini yang punya usaha. Hardy, thank you 2 bulan nih Hardy.
Always love your enthusiasm, Tom. Love it.
Dia nggak percaya aja gitu, bayarnya pakai sosial bus seikhlasnya, ya udah silakan.
Very bad for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and I think the problem with it being nearly very bad is
Sabar.
when that recovery came, it actually wasn't quote unquote a
Hop, kita tonton dulu bola kematian.
Over him maybe.
Bantu ya.
Oh yeah, you keep going here.
Nah, kalau kayak yang nggak kenal gitu, kalau kayak brand atau apa mah ya gua kasih harga asli lah. Kalau enggak masa gua mau murah mulu ya. Kagak apa namanya berkembang.
Very extremely rare. We never lose ever.
We are fine.
We are fine. All right, chat. It happens.
Gue kira lu ikut ngejokin di rank bisa. Tapi itu juga dia ada joki di rank tau. Kan banyak orang yang kayak mau ke Iron gitu banyak.
We are fine. Your channel points might not be fine though.
Entot channel point gue no.
That was a fat payout for the losers, by the way. All right,
searching dia nih.
yo, prime examples of $3 donation. Yo, Sis, what up? I got your boy Thielen in my league. I was thinking maybe we start a Discord Fantasy League, maybe. Pause champ. Think of the $3 donation. The problem with that is there'd be way more than 10 or 12 people that would want to play, so I wouldn't know how to pick. Like I wouldn't want to pick between people.
Siapa tahu bantuin di sini dibalasin di dunia kedua, amin.
Leave a bunch of people out.
Itu bukan dunia kedua dong, goblok, akhirat. Gimana lu? Akhirat, dunia lu.
Maybe something like that in the future, but maybe not this year. Thank you for the $3 donation, homie, though. I appreciate you, for real. Thank you.
Kita lihat ya.
All of the donations, all the love.
Alright, let's get it.
I'll be right.
Udah mulai lagi, babi.
Going.
Nice dive. I'm left. You want to try to 50 maybe left?
Nggak dapat. Kan ntar lu Bang Sijor udah mulai.
Second half. Yeah, I think both teams can be fairly happy with how that went in the end. I think Liquid's composition really lends itself for that attacking side, and while Taco may not have had the best stats on the attack, on his defensive side, that's where we really expect him to pop off, take the space for his team.
He's doing that.
That's kind of what he's doing.
Wow, taking the space. My man is down in their spawn. He swapped places with the chamber on the other side. Nevera down.
Ntar gue ending mau muter lagu copyright ah.
They have entered
Gak
into
apa-apa lah
the B
sekali-sekali.
site successfully.
Satu lagu doang ya kan.
Going through that wall. But he will be sticking around up close. Look who is coming through the wall. Oh, it's Verso. He's still alive.
Anjing, dia mati-mati nih orang.
Couldn't quite last the whole round, and now Taco and Mouse are
6 sama nih, masih bisa menang.
Good shot to start. Taco's got 2, and it's left in the hands of Yumpy, who can't get a thing done. 4 for 4, Leviathan. They just cannot lose a pistol.
They literally can't. They can't catch a break. I had that on the Liquid side. It's just ridiculous. Like the timing there of Taco Lear was literally that he waited
Nivera,
until he reloaded
lama-lama
the
lu
pistol,
diganti
and then
Nivera, awal-awal lu bagus lu ya.
Like that's just brilliant. And then he gets so far forward, and I don't know what was happening on the Liquid side. It seemed like they were almost faffing around of who was going to plant, just to make sure they had the right
Scream tuh padahal kayak 4 second Jing juga, kombo-komboan aing maju.
Listen, in that sort of moment, you know, the 1 to 2 seconds, that's not the problem. The problem is the 1
kombonya
to 2
ada abang
to 3
nih,
to 4
Nivera
kills.
Scream.
Can't have that going down. Guys just swinging into sight, getting the headshot after headshot, 1 versus 1
tapi
after 1
kerjaan belum
versus 1.
kelar, emang nggak bisa dilanjutin
And
nanti.
Team Liquid are paying the price in these pistols, and in the early halves, they keep going down 4 or 5 rounds and having to climb this massive mountain to get back into the game. And it ain't easy to do, not against a team like Leviathan, who, when you eventually do get a little bit of a ball rolling and figure it out, Owner goes, hey guys, I got 2 free rounds, baby, in the back pocket. And they're stinger rounds. Oh, the 2 stinger rounds that they lost to is just, I mean, come on.
Anjir, gila ya pikan sekecil itu.
We're gonna see the early orbs, of course, going in the direction of Scream.
Semua kartel yang dulu siapa? Gue lupa namanya siapa, guys.
As soon as humanly possible, given that opportunity to try and take the space.
KP ya? Siapa sih?
Sort of rounds.
Gue lupa namanya.
KP
mah pemain Dota anjing.
There's so much information to be had from Leviathan's composition. You can see the prowlers going out, the knife being thrown in. They've also got a lot of utility that will come back over.
Link. Terima kasih.
Look at the time that's left. 30 seconds, and soon they'll get more information again.
L1NK. Karena gitu Ben, cuman takut harga jokinya naik. Lu lagi joki, Cok.
You still have Nevera lurking around here trying to do something, but Scream's being caught off. Taco running around with just this ghost is causing so much trouble, and there's only 10 seconds left. And Verso, I love it, my man. absolutely love it. And he's got Shy here to help him. There's no way this round doesn't go their way.
Anjir, nggak peduli dia planting. Wah, anjir.
Thought they were gonna sneakily plant the spike and it could have went to hell, but 8-6. Leviathan, they've done their job, and this time, Tom, it's very different than the previous follow-up. They have done it cleanly.
Yeah, Prime Gaming flawless to give themselves that 8th round on the board. And okay, sure, what is going to be coming in with the sort of weaponry that's available is not going to be fantastic for this round, but it is that pure bonus, and they've been so good at just making these rounds difficult for
no shot on Yumpy. There's no shot. There's no shot. He's not going to round 3 Odin, man. Come on. Let's go. Show me Yumpy. Show me Yumpy. No, I want to see Yumpy. The man's got an Odin in round 3 with light shields. He's got nothing. He's got nothing.
Yumpy, meninggal kamu Yumpy, pakai Odin. Aduh.
Oh, Tom, you got away with it this time. Oh, it was the light shields. He, you know, I appreciate that.
Lupaan lagi minum energen. Ternyata
udah
dingin. Udah dingin.
Yumpy, I've been there, man. I know it. Not your fault. You did well. Good damage done. King's 4 HP. I stand behind that.
Show me Yumpy. Kalah Yumpy-nya cacat.
Unlucky.
Yeah, you know,
solid strat.
You know, Team Liquid Yumpy, he has never done anything crazy when it comes to pushing into.
Tapi gue suka sih energen dingin dulu kalau di SMA, cuman ditambah gula lagi. Tambah gula dikit lah. Oh, nice. Kayak dapat 2. Big. Pog. Bisa nyulik 1. Kayak Scream. This is your fucking moment. Harusnya belakang ketahuan. Oh enggak, Yumpy-nya udah mati, gue lupa. Akhirnya jangan sebanyak yang hangat. Enggak, jadi bikinnya tuh hangat dulu baru dikasih es gitu.
There we go. See, this is what happens when you hold Mitchman's cough button.
Ini Vera hampir mati.
I'm gonna need a partition here for health and safety.
Ranit back kalau kena suppress bakal gimana? Biasa aja, cuman dia nggak bisa nge-flash, bikin wall gitu nggak bisa.
Wow.
Kontol jatuh. Hilo apa Milo? Oh, gue dulu suka dua-duanya sih. Ovaltine sih. ST hangat nggak? Kalau gue ST ini ya. Apa namanya? Mantap, susah banget nih kalau jam segini gue ditanya pertanyaan. Udah skip anjing. Udah gak lucu. Brand gak bisa balik finish ya, kagak lah, bisa bro.
Getting back into close position, Taco Leah being able to bring in that operator could be a difference maker, playing deep towards B main,
yang bawahnya hangat atasnya dingin. Itu es teh baru jadi, baru dimasukin esnya di atas anjing. Tahu banget gue tuh, bawahnya panas banget, di atasnya dingin.
For a moment indeed, yeah, he got a little bogged down there.
Ovaltine ya, the best banget.
Oh, King, he got one. He did well. That flash didn't quite catch the second, and all the trades keep Team Liquid in with a chance. They've got the side plant to come through, but the door will not remain closed. Shy brings it open, and Team Liquid decide, okay, fine. You want to fight on the door? I'll fight on the door. He's got
oh my god, Taco Leah, ngeri banget,
He wasn't even aiming at him. He was trying to kill Solkas. He's just caught astray.
Solkas is looking the wrong way. He's still expecting him to be up top, but he's already rotated all the way back around where he was planting. The thing is, though, Solkas has been able to put himself in a solid position. A player with incredible
headshot. Ini kalau masih kalah sih aneh nih Solkas nih, sumpah.
But whether he can land this shot, or is he going to struggle once again versus Taco Leah, who has that up in hand, just clearing these closer angles. A little bit of utility for Solkas, but it doesn't matter. It will be Taco's
kalah.
shot once again.
Konyol,
these clutches just seem to go in Leviathan's favor almost every time. And 9-7
now. Lu pernah gadoin energen enggak? Sering, bukan pernah lagi.
You can just feel the energy when they win around, man. There's only 5 players down there. 6 we count the coach, and they sound like 60. Oh, in Owner's case, we count him 10 times. That is unbelievable.
Anjing, yang kena si Dimasik bisa-bisanya ya.
He's like, I gotta kill Solkas. I gotta kill Solkas.
Vamos.
And that's what it's all about. There's nothing
Milo energen sering iya digado. Kalau Milo gue waktu itu jualan yang ininya. Milo yang disetrika, tau gak sih lo? Gue jualan dulu 1.500, 1.000.
Vamos. And let me tell you, those headsets block a lot of noise, but they can see him.
Yeah, they don't have anything blocking that side. They can definitely see that man standing up. But the thing is as well,
You can probably guess what he's saying too.
The big problem here is as well just the economy. And as said, when
Tinggal
it
setrika
comes to,
yoi.
they've not been able to do an awful lot when it comes to these low buys, when it comes to pistols, when it comes to Spectres, SMGs. It's the team on the other side that's been able
Gadoin
to
energensi, gadoin nutrisari. Gua dulu gadoinnya kuku Bima ungu anjing. Gua beli tuh 2.000 di teman sekolah gua. Ya, gua dulu jualan dulu 1.000, 1.500 naik sampai 2.000. Sering pusing nggak? Pusing sih pasti. Gue dulu paling mahal pernah jual Milo setrika 2.500. Milonya yang rada gede tapi yang kayak Trinor gitu. Yang rada gede tuh waktu itu kemasannya 2.500. Rosso, yoi. Anjing Frenta bangsa, Frenta. ABC susu masih digadoin. Ngoplos ya, kalau ngoplos kalian cobain aja sop buah pakai kuku Bima atau sop buah pakai extra joss ya. Cobain aja. Tank militer ya kalau kata bahasa Inggris mah. Gua dulu menginfluence anak-anak sekolahan itu. Frenta yang saudara misah iya di belakang anjing. Warna putih tuh saudara. Frenta yang diseduh sodanya doang, goblok. Anjing Scream ya, emang ayamnya. Kayak Marso atau Josu nggak sih? Jadi enggak. Beda. Lu cobain dulu sop buah. Pakai Kobima atau pakai Extra Joss. Satu saset aja, jangan banyak. Aduh, sekarang tuh. Oh, nice. Gadoin Royko, bro. Dulu, gue punya pembantu tapi kayaknya lupa masak. Entah lupa masak lauk atau gue waktu itu kehabisan lauk, gue lupa. Jadi waktu itu cuma ada nasi sama kerupuk, ya kan? Salah. Lauknya kalau nggak salah ada, cuman gue lagi malas gitu makan itu. Nasinya nggak ada. Apa yang gue lakukan? Gue remukin kerupuk, taruh di piring, gue kasih masako. Makan berangkat sekolah gue anjing sampai sore. Bukan nasi sarapan gue cak. Rio kah Ben? Ya. Liquid kalah nih ya. Makan angin. Kerupuk bro, enak bro. Real atau hoax? Ya gue mah berbagi pengalaman hidup aja. Ngapain nipu-nipu ya kan? Itu satu saset buat segelas kuku Bima. Ya. Nasi kerupuk kulit Royko anjing. Kalau Royko doang lu suka nggak? Kalau dicemilin Royko doang itu lebih enak Royko ayam. Tapi kalau untuk dicampur-campur lebih enak Royko sapi. Kerupuk putih yang kalengnya biru itu enak bersih. Gua dulu kalengnya hijau, enak lagi. Siapa tahu jadi pendongeng handal. Cobain aja dulu, baru balik lagi ke sini. 3.000 dulu satu porsi banyak banget nasi pecel. Zaman kita beda sama zaman anak sekarang, bro. Meta bertahan hidup kagak ada namanya nugget dulu isi perut berangkat jajan sirup cap kuda. Dulu gue kalau lagi nggak punya duit terus pengen kenyang sama apa namanya nggak haus, gue beli gulali 500 yang cocolannya soda Pepsi Blue. Anjir. Kenyang tuh. 500.
King has got a rifle from the previous round. Everyone else is just going to get some scraps here and there. You know, Taco Leah still got a bunch of headhunter bullets, but I'm curious to see, does this tour de force come on right away? Yes, it does.
No surprise there.
The best yoi, gulali bro. Pernah gue bikin meta gulali. Gulali yang ditiup gitu. Jadi gede. Anjing. Terus dipotek.
Look at King. He's going all the way down. Demasic caught jumping. Now Yumpy turns around, realizing that space has been given up, and he goes down as well. Melser, he's not even been spotted. He's stuck in the corner. Lands the shot initially, but if they can trade
Melser gila anjing. Ketrifty nih anjing Liquid. Oke, nice Solkas. Jorok-jorok ya. Anjing gua lahir tahun berapa sih ini ya? Gua kan tinggal di kampung, bro. Walaupun kota ada kampungnya. Makan gulali. Makan ini permen karet bulet, anjing tahu nggak lu di warung-warung. Gue 2002 agak pinggir. Oh 2002 tapi Anda masih mengalami itu ya. Harusnya yang cuman beda 3-5 tahun di bawah gua tuh masih ngerasain lah. Pasti masih ngerasain di SD-nya, at least di SD. Kalau permen karet gue tahu ya udah. Pas zaman SD rela ngajarin pas weekend biar warnet sama beli voucher cash. Lu orang tahu nggak sih zamannya Heart Series, Yuki Kato, Kevin Julio. Nah dulu tuh salah satu yang punya warung di SD gua tuh itu saudaranya Kevin Julio. Kevin Julio main tuh ke saudaranya tuh ke si Bu Biru, warung biru kan disebutnya Bu Biru. Duduk dia di depan warung, anak-anak minta tanda tangan, Cok. Dikasih foto sama tanda tangan sama Kevin Julio, gua ngambil satu. Tahu udah kemana tuh fotonya pas foto anjing. Oh Kevin Julio anjing. Siapa gengnya dulu? Gue lupa lagi. Di Hard Series tuh. Gilali yang diisi asap rokok pernah nggak? Enggak sih gue. Kalau enggak se ekstrim itu gue.
King goes down, ult is popped, that's gonna get him his heal, and now he's on his way to the site, but Melser, he'll try to hold on strong, there's too many players, surely, he's gotten away with at least one, not the second.
Sol.
Caca
KW. Oh iya pernah. Jadi kacamata anjing. Dipakein karet kalau gua itu. Tahun 99 nih cuma beda setahun, Cok. Permen rokok mah gue tiap hari dulu. Gue makan gulali nggak dicampur apa-apa dah dulu. Beda metanya berarti di kota lu. Metanya di sini pakai soda. Cocol. Gula asam pernah gue. Asam Jawa tuh. Josan enak lah. Gue dulu nyari huruf N-nya sampai mau mati. Kalah udah kalah. Posisi kalah tuh. Kalau gua gulali pakai series ada. Nah kayak cocok Coca-Cola kalau gua sama Pepsi dulu. Khusus yang gopen suka nggak? Gua dulu kayaknya nggak terlalu sering. Gua lebih seringnya ini cakwe. Cakwe kan biasanya panjang-panjang. Nah kalau gua waktu itu bikin meta, Mang tolong cakwenya dibikin bulat-bulat. Semenjak gua bilang cakwenya dibikin bulat-bulat, terinspirasi lah itu emang-emang ya. Ada tuh salah satu. Dijualnya bulat-bulat cakwenya. Cakwe roti bantal ya. Pena. Enak sih cakwe bulat-bulat gope, dapat banyak dulu. Gacha toko mainan ada gua. Dulu gua narik tali anjing dapat Magnum gua dulu Magnum. Kalau kalah dikasih coklat sama abang-abangnya tuh. Itu udah diajarkan gacha bro dari SD. Sama abang-abangan gitu narik tali. Narik anjing ditutupin kresek ya kan. Kadang-kadang ada yang tepu ngentot nih gue bilang. Penipu enggak, gue pernah dapat. Alhamdulillahnya dia amanah ya, tidak tepu ya. Yang tepu ada tapi. Coklat dijual sama meses ya.
a double opening for Leviathan. They come in, sprinkle a few stingers in here
dulu
and
ada
there.
trik ya.
Now the round may just be theirs.
Kalau gua dulu sambil ajak ngobrol gitu kan, ketarik set anjing.
Ridiculous shot. Eventually, Navira is gonna put him down. They need another miracle from this
Gacha tarik di band dari sekolah sampai disamperin kepala sekolah. Berarti ada yang over itu gacanya, tolol, kalah terus. Kalau menang mah nggak akan di band itu. Ini gue udah nggak fokus loh, masih kalah Liquid, halo? Manisan yang dimasukin ke sedotan kecil warna-warni, disedot dia kecil-kecil sejengkal. Itu apa namanya ya? Gue tahu tuh.
Single one of them, if not as competitive.
Power balance dulu gua dikasih dulu power balance.
Literally make rounds where they have 2 or more stingers look better than their buy rounds.
Nyawa Game Boy, bukan Game Boy si Gimbot anjing.
When they're playing 2 or more stingers, success rate. When they're playing full
seperti Yoyo monopoli sama Tamiya nggak tahu yang apa namanya ya itu.
And I guarantee Leviathan are just dominating when it comes to those weak buys. I can't even think of one that they lost.
Ini fokus apa nih? Lain apa nih? Scan kah? Liquid turun terus pulang anjir. Scan juga. Kalau nggak anak kepala sekolah, kalah mulu. Nah iya, kalah mulu dilaporin sama bapaknya. Buset, YMP masih dapat loh.
It seems like they're aware, and I think he's actually caught out.
Ketahuan tuh.
Pushing, but they can't find him.
Okay, nice.
Eventually, Demasik will put him down, but Takolira again is there to find the trade.
Yeah, these fights haven't gone
according to plan. There's
been a couple of recoveries here for Team Liquid. Now in a good spot with rifles. Leviathan need to be careful. This was their round to lose.
Lu tahu SQ apaan? Yang gimana? Takutnya di gua beda namanya gitu. 9 menit lagi, jam 3 gak ada niatan bahas teori konspirasi, kagak. Ini sebenarnya dulu para sahabat Nabi itu guys. Tiba-tiba agama ya kan? Dah pulang lu. Beneran 2-0 mulut gua emang tai. Gak enak bro, kita kalau ngobrol di sini mah harus bener-bener face to face, ngerokok atau sambil ngopi atau sambil nyemil, kalau nggak dipila Yang plastiknya disindrok dapat bonus 1. Anjing gue lupa. Ini tuh hitungannya champions pertama kan? Enggak dong, champion kedua. Champion pertama kan Asen menang, juara dunia. Mabok lebih lepas. Ya, Scream. Gila, yang L-nya 2 apa 1? 2. Gue udah bisa ngeja dulu. Abis ini siapa lagi? Udahan. Abis ini udahan. Udah beres. Nambah snack yang isinya 1 tapi panjang. Apa itu? Oh iya. Oh gua tapi lebih doyan Momogi sih. Momogi jagung, cok. Dia nggak tahu ada yang di Hell 1. Dia nggak tahu ada yang di Hell 1. Lihat tuh yang di Hell.
I think this round is definitely locked in. Look, you've got 3 left to play with.
Ace? Anjing, ini si Shai gak ketahuan, cok.
I was thinking a minute ago that I don't remember him dying, but I saw 4 kills. So I was like, okay, I'll just assume that this man isn't still underneath the site. Scream is currently pushing above. Oh no.
Oh my god, Ninja!
Not like this. I don't think they're not far enough away. I don't think they're anywhere near.
The door's closed.
He's gonna have to break it. I think DBangkongS close enough. It won't matter in the end. Thank God.
Hampir ninja lo anjing. Momogi makin hari makin pendek asli anjing. Tiap tahun ke tahun tuh udah direncanain tuh. Ayo kita potong segini, potong. Ntar lama-lama Momogi isinya 1 bukan 2 lagi.
out of this world.
Istri pada udah gila tuh, lihat tuh. Udah smoke 2 kali, anjing. Fake, anjing.
2 minutes in, you're like, oh, okay, well, we've seen the round. No, there's always a little curveball in there. Well, that's what you get when Scream's playing the Phoenix, I guess. He's got his run it back to play with.
Bener kejabat sekarang iya.
So he's been dominating
Entah momogi yang kecil, entah tangan kita yang udah jadi gede, bro. Dikit coba aja makin dikit. Nah, itu dia.
Didn't invest into the shield. It's an aggressive push, but that trade is absolutely fine. You've not really lost anything for it. Only the
lama-lama isi angin, iya. Lama-lama momonya doang, G-nya di Nugi Darmawan deh.
They're going to throw in the extra Astro just to try and slow them down, and Scream's just gone swinging.
GG.
It's left all on to Demasic. He's got to try and 1v4.
There's virtually no chance. The spike's down on the other side of the wall. These players just gonna hold it out, let the timer drain. A minute on the clock, and the drone is on its way. Whether it's gonna spot him or not, no, it actually did. It hasn't seen him, and there's a chance, but the first shot missed.
Light sudah nggak ada, udah jadi cita Light. Beneran 2-0 anjing, gila.
Confirm their victory, 13-10, 2-0, and looking like one of the hotter prospects here in Istanbul. Look at that.
Nih, jadwal buat besok ya adik-adik ya. Nanti jam 7 malam ada Zeta, jam 10 malam Optic Boom, jam 1-nya ada Peprex lawan Leviathan. Doa Benkai terwujud ya adik-adik. Ya udah tuh, aku udahan dulu adik-adik ya, langsung closing aja. Gua nggak jadi muter lagu copyright. Yang masih mau lanjut mungkin nih yang ke streaming yang nggak akan pernah mati adik-adik ya. Ya, PPP lagi. Iya, coba kita kirim ke si Ocil. Bisa nggak Ocil dikirim? TY deh adik-adik ya, kita coba kirim ke Ocil, oke? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Semoga bisa Ocil nih. Harusnya bisa sih kalau Ocil ya. Nah, yaudah adik-adik, saya pamit dulu ya. Salam ke Magic. Dadah.
50 bang. You see the solid fundamentals out of this Leviathan team. They are in a great spot going forward, and now, well,